Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all today? Beautiful Sunday afternoon. How are we looking? Are we coming through all right? Are we sounding okay as well? Let me know in the chat if we're all good. Got the Rex pulling in right at the start of the show. It looks like we've kicked off just in time. I wonder if Kev's out there today. No sign. No sign just yet. Right, 5x5 on Jimbo says bye. Thank you, mate. Hey, look, this one's your one, mate. The Velocitari. The Velocitari coming out from the international terminal there. Expecting these guys to depart on the other side of the airfield today on runway 19 right. So I reckon I have a feeling there's a good chance we're going to be going for a walk right at the beginning here when they make their left-hand turn onto taxiway Yankee. I actually kicked off today's show a little bit earlier than we usually would, just so we make sure we caught the Velocitari. Right, seeing plenty of 5x5s. Thank you. All right, Weatherman Josh saying, what about the BTS cam sync, Jimmy? Oh, mate, you're on top of it. How's that? Are we coming through all right on BTS as well, mate? Thank you for reminding me as well, Josh. I appreciate it, mate. And hopefully that's all good.
Charlie 4 and Bravo, hold short of whiskey and behind the 777.
Mark Chapman's there in the chat. Hello, mates. Melissa Atkin, Anthony Richards, Julie's here as well. Hello, Julie. Todd O'Rourke. Aussie Flights. Hello, Hayden. How are you, mate? Holden HSV, Ali. Nina's there as well. Hello, Nina. Or Ninja. BTS sync is good. All right. Okay. Perfect. Right. Oh well, that's a good start. That's a good start. Maybe I've finally solved that once and for all. I think it's been good for the last couple of live shows.
Charlie's got 131 at Alpha 3, cross runway 19 left, toe to the hangar. Give way to the dash 8 undertaking.
Yeah, hoodie's out already. I was feeling a little bit, chilly up here in just the t-shirt today because there was a bit of wind. Annette Logan's there as well. Hello, Annette. Daryl's here. Afternoon, Daryl. Sally Puller. Brendan Adams. Chilla Kuma. Michael McGlynn. PSG livery today on the 777. We've had a few special liveries in town here in Brizzy. I think there's only 5 in the whole Qatar fleet, and 2 of them happen to be on the ground here in Brizzy right now. The PSG livery there, and then there's the retro as well, which is out of action. The one in the thumbnail actually. Bravo Alpha Charlie. I believe there's some issues with that aircraft. It was supposed to operate the Velocitari departure yesterday, but unfortunately that didn't happen.
Ken 336 out of Brisbane Town. Clear of the runway, 131.
James Saunders is here as well. Hello, legend. How are you, mate? So I believe pressurization issues is what I've heard. That's what I've read anyway through a few forums in relation to the Qatari, the retro Qatari. Right, imagine these guys are going to make a left-hand turn here, and assuming they do, we're going to pick up the tripod and go over the other side. Are they turning? They're slowing down, that's for sure. Yeah, there we go. There's the left-hander. Righto. Okay, well, I better get a move on. Nice and early into the show. We're going for a walk.
958, Brisbane Airport, traffic management, taxi holding point up 1.
Alice Mabel's here. Hello, Alice. Big Al's also there. Bluey McRobbie's here. Hello, Bluey. KDS. Dylan's here as well. Evening or afternoon, Dylan. Not really evening yet, is it? A little bit early. Sardi in the chat. Hello, Sardi. Yeah, I saw the same. I saw the same photo, Ben. Actually, I did see that on Facebook. Actually, Yeah, no Matty today. He's, I believe he's actually still on a plane, inbound to Brizzy. So I think we might see it soon. Oh, Marie George is in the chat. Hello, Marie. Andy watching too. with the volume off. Oh yeah, all good. All good, Marie. I'm working on it. I'm working on the scanner to try and reduce the interference that we get. I think it's because there's just a lot of EMR interference here at Brisbane Airport. Right. Okay. Well, looks like I'm going for a wander straight away. I better pick up my microphone and we'll go for a walk. So we'll put the BTS up on the side by side while we do this.
Trinity, connect departures. 958 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Speed 1498, taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Thanks, Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, velocity 1498. 9 left, velocity 9058.
Right, let's go.
Getting 336 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, I don't actually know anything about Matt's flight number. All I know is he's coming back from Queenstown. And I think it's on a Virgin flight. So if anyone's on Flight Radar 24 trying to track Matty, that's all I can tell you.
G'day, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay.
Bravo Charlie 1 to the bay, queuing up the bay.
Never gets any easier.
958, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, takeoff. Very hot short with 8 seconds. Station is information Delta, temperature 21. 336 Delta, connect departures.
I tell you what, the sun over on this side is very pleasant. In fact, I'm actually feeling a little bit too warm in the hoodie this afternoon. Tell you what, if I'm staying over here for long, I'll be taking it off. Nagayan's here. Hello, mate. Rin Maiden. Right. Oh, right. So a few of you got the flight number there. Velocity velocity 116. Coming in from Queenstown. So that'll be Matty's flight this afternoon.
Velocity 1498, hold short, rapid exit.
40 minutes away. Okay. So Matty will be coming in on runway 19 left, you would think, coming across the Dutch from NZ.
015 heavy, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 958, contact departures, g'day.
Lloyd Fox is here. Hello, Lloyd. Ah, right. So there's two coming in from Queenstown. Well, KDS seems to have more information than I do. So velocity 116 it is, I think. Basing off that. Jeff Larson's here. Hello, Jeff. Telly NZ's also here. Good afternoon, Telly. Thomas D over there in Berlin as well. Oh, Tom's here as well. Hello, Tom. Happy birthday for yesterday. We don't often come out and do a live show on Saturdays. It is the quietest day of the week here at Brisbane Airport, and typically a family day for me as well.
Holding point Tango 2.
Oscar is here as well. Hello, Oscar. Wyatt's also there. Ben, would he shine the light? Well, I don't know which side of the aircraft he's on. So we're only going to see the right-hand side.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, velocity 050.
There you go, Velocitari. Velocitari is now being cleared for takeoff. Runway runway 19 right. Suzanne's here as well. Hello, Suzanne. Terry is in the chat. Good afternoon, Terry. How are you, mate? Now, holding point there at 19 right is about 3 kilometres from where I'm standing. It is a long way away. A long old way. Just to give a bit of an idea on the perspective of where we are now. In fact, it might even be slightly further than 3Ks. Aircraft will be backlit for us today on this side, though, so we'll be in shadow as it goes past. Not sure how the footage is going to turn out for that reason, but we'll see. James S is there as well. Hello, James. Gamer Nicholas joining us from Perth. Good afternoon, mate. DVO's here as well. Hello, Dennis. How are you, mate? I saw your pickies. Was that today? I think it was today. I was having a cheeky look at your glass, and I was seeing you're up around 8,000 feet above the clouds somewhere. That looked pretty cool.
On a 539, push for south.
Right, here we go. Time for the Velocitari. We're still going to do an emoji for the Velocitari. I've been experimenting, but I haven't come up with something quite right just yet. Alyssa's here. Hello, Alyssa. Wayne up at Yapoon, celebrating 2 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Hello, Wayne. Boots and all.
Jester 818, Brisbane Tower.
There we go. Velocity 015 or Velocitari 015. Heading off to Doha. That's one of 2 Qatari 777s. Well, actually, one of 3. One of 3 we're going to see on today's show. The other one we probably won't see flying, and we have already featured it today. The retro 777 there, which is out of action. Actually, it's we believe got some tech issues with the pressurization on board. So it was actually supposed to operate Velocity 15 yesterday, and it didn't happen. Still stuck in Brizzy. Unsure what's going to happen there. Maybe Qatar will send some engineers over to sort it out. Who knows? Anyway, I think it's time we go back over the other side of the car park. So yeah, let's go. I don't think we need to hang around on this side for anything. Is there anything coming in? I might be worth me staying on this side for any heavies. I don't think so. No, I think we're good.
Hey, Tango, Brisbane, that's our good day. Sign heading right, 270.
Moreton Bay Modelling. Hello, James. How are you, mate? Good to see ya. Right, let's go.
Ground, we'll see 613, the information Delta request taxi.
We'll see 613, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
6 Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short of whiskey, and we can set finger 3 as well, velocity 613.
613. Kevin 1899, Brisbane Tower, good day. Flight 539, received Delta, request taxi intersection L3.
That's Flight 39, taxi Charlie 1 and Bravo Holshire Whiskey number 1.
Taxi Charlie 1, Bravo Holshire Whiskey number 1, front of 539.
Right, we're back. We're back. How are we still coming through all right? Actually, has the BTS camera broken, or is it still going? I think it might be all right still. Looks like it might have actually stayed connected. Owen's here. Hello, Owen. How are you, mate? Good to see you as always. 1000 flight level. Brad's in the chat. Afternoon, Brad. Dylan Lockley's in the chat also. Good afternoon, mate. How are you? CXS. Hello, mates. Good to see you the other night on the air train. That was awesome. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Aidan Kay's here. Hello, mate. A nice haircut, James. We see it, mate. I haven't had a haircut in it must be over a week now. Must be over a week. Hamish McCourt's there in the chat. Afternoon, Hamish. Joseph as well. Mr. Benzie. Sean Mitchell's there. Hello, Sean. I'm not sure how I feel about those early walks across the car park. Tires me out a little bit too much, I think. I need a bit more adrenaline pumping through my body first, I reckon. Steve Payne's here. Hello, Steve. Amanda Joy as well. Paul B. Another Sunday show, mate. We're back. Just myself today. I don't know if we're going to hear or see Matty today. I mean, it's a possibility. He is flying into Brizzy in about half an hour, we believe. So I don't know if he's going to come up and say a cheeky hello, maybe. LTA NZs. Good afternoon. It looks like the next outbound here on runway 19 left is going to be Qantas 539 in a couple of well, actually they might be lining up now. Might be straight out before the next inbound. I'm just checking the weather forecast as well. I haven't actually looked at it. It does kind of suggest that it's borderline a little bit later on in terms of which runway we might be on. At the moment, of course, we're on 19s. However, later on, the wind is supposed to turn a little bit and it'll be near enough for direct crosswind. So there's a possibility we may see some sod props action or maybe even a full runway switch later on tonight. We'll see what happens. Right, here we go. Qantas 539 heading off to Sydney this afternoon. Here we go.
G'day, Kilo 1899 for Bay 28.
Kilo 1899, Brisbane ground. Good afternoon, taxi onto Sierra and give way to Virgin 737. Taxi Zulu offshore.
Sierra, give way to Virgin 73 Yankee.
Yeah, sorry, Zulu and offshore Yankee 1, Kilo 1899. Wind 1203, plus 2 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Now, there's been quite a few rain showers around here at Brizzy over the last couple of days. And it was raining on my way here. So there's a high chance we'll probably see some more rain throughout today's show at some point. In fact, the car park up here is wet in places. It never stays dry because it blows in sideways typically. up here on level 9. So if it does rain, we'll probably be moving things around just a little bit. I've never had rain coming in while I've had the BTS cam set up, so that would be something new if that happens. Right, we've got Link Airways on the move here with the Metro liner. Looks like they're heading off. Both engines running already. Tim Tammer just landed on the Alliance Embraer 190. Are you on the other side, mate? Did you come in 19 right? Oh, Hamilton Island. Yeah, that'd be on runway right. Jill Perry's here. Hello, Jill. JP Mac Aviation. Hello, James. Watching from Wellington Airport. Weatherman Josh, quick skyline shot. Yeah, we'll have a look in a second for you, mate. We'll get, what, are you on the CBD? Is that what you're looking for? I haven't looked down here yet to have a look at the crew on board the Rex. I don't know if they're crew that we would perhaps expect a cheeky wave from or not. I don't know. Right, there you go, Josh. There's your CBD shot. Is that what you wanted to see? There's a bit of cloud, as you can see. I don't know how our sunset's going to look tonight. Probably not the best one we've ever had. Joe Denaro's here. Hello, Joe. Nathan Levi as well. Amanda, I'm not too sure if Big Kev's out there today. We'll be looking out for him. I haven't spotted him just yet. Lee Reeves is here. Hello, Lee, and hello to Jackson as well. I hope you're both keeping well. Oh, actually, you know who I've just spotted? I've just spotted Tim Tammer's plane there that's just come in from Hamilton Island over on the other side. There you are, mate. I assume that's you anyway. Alliance Embraer. Coming along Taxiway Zulu. They'll make a right-hander and pull up on the other end of the domestic terminal, the Qantas side. Jane's here. Hello, Jane. Tracy as well. Oh, Tracy, what aircraft are you on? We'll keep an eye out for you. Beastie Woolly Beast is here. Hello, Beastie. Chester.
885, Charlie, request taxi up for. Link 885, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, the whole shoot Bravo 5.
Oh, Rescue, it looks like Rescue 533's taxiing out as well for a departure. I think it is, yeah. There we go. They'll head to Taxiway Hotel 2 and then, I don't know which way they're going to be going. That one's for you, Andy. If you can hear me. Eric Cool's joining us from the Netherlands today. Welcome, Eric. Tezza's here as well. Hello, Tezza. How are you, mate? Oh, Ryan's just rocked up behind me as well. Oh, are they cleared for takeoff already? Right, we're going. Heading straight out. Hopefully they come straight over the top of us. That'd be pretty cool. I don't like the chances, though. Oh, they're coming our way. Oh, they're coming our way. Oh, that's a shot, isn't it?
Rescue 533 from control tower direct to Liverpool's mass traffic is a EGET 4 mile final 199. Traffic sight from the tower, Liverpool's mass
Oh, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. It's gone. Oh, he's gone straight over the top. I actually didn't even lose it to the roof. Ryan, what are you doing, mate? What do you got here? What's going on? Where's that come from?
Q-Link 18 at 55, wind 130 degrees, 1 knots from my 19 right.
to land.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Have a look at that. What do you call them? Forget.
Taxi on Sierra to holding point Tango 2, Q-Link 1866.
Pilot 425, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra, number 1. Link Air 442 behind the shortly southbound King Air, taxi through to Alpha, and hold short of Bravo 4.
Target A, Link Air 885, ready?
Link Air 885, Brisbane Target A, sign heading left 110, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading left 110, 19 left, clear for takeoff, Link Air 885.
Wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, velocity 949.
5 Brisbane Regular, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, you are number 1. Pilot 425 behind there, jet taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 2, due to wait 2 minutes.
Holding point Tango 2, Pilot 425. Ground afternoon, Killing 1886, holding short of Whiskey.
Killing 1886, Brisbane Regular, taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, Killing 1886.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Sorry, just having a chin wag. Just having a bit of a chin wag there. We're back. I've taken over Matty's gig today. Taken over Matty's gig. At least you can all see what I'm doing now, right? I mean, I was actually watching back the show from when was it? Was it Tuesday? What day is it today? No, it was on Thursday. I was watching back Thursday's show. And I think especially the moment when the AFP came up, I was away from the microphone for quite a while. It must have been about good 10 minutes or so, but I ended up having the BTS cam on, and you guys were all speculating what was going on. There's a few of you in there thought I was about to get arrested or something, which was quite funny to see in the comments. I didn't read them at the time. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Shout out to the AFP if you're watching. How cool was that? How cool was that little stubby holder? That was awesome. It's got the OPN logo on it and stuff. Brilliant. David Cox calling 1,600 likes today. Oh mate, that's quite a tough target to hit, I reckon. What do you reckon? We're at 373 so far. Right, where's Manny? How far? Oh, coming past Tweed Heads. Okay, so he's not too far away. We'll pick him up soon. Passing the Gold Coast Airport.
1866, line up runway 19 right.
Gotta say a big shout out to BNE Spotter 91. dropping in the tenner there before we actually kicked off today's show, which is absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Hi, James. Dropping in a tenner for when I watch the replay. Off to watch the Queensland Firebirds versus the Melbourne Mavericks netball this afternoon. Have a great show. Well, thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. And I don't know when you'll be watching this. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe you're watching this on Monday. I don't know. But thank you, mate. Appreciate your generosity there. Very kind. And have a great time this afternoon. So Matty won't be coming into the domestic terminal, of course. He's coming in from NZ, so we're not expecting him to be in the shot like this Virgin 73 is this afternoon. They'll be departing the runway and then heading all the way down to the southern end to the international terminal. Carl Burns here. Hello, mates.
Just start at this stage and give way to an agent on day 18 when they're on.
Tory Green, no OPN merch is available just yet. Nothing official. That's just someone that's made it themselves and brought it up to us. Glenn Mines here. Hello, Glenn. David, I'm well, mate. I'm well. Hope you're doing the same. Great to be back here for another Sunday afternoon show. We weren't able to do Friday. I was up to other things, unfortunately. But it's nice to be back. And we kicked things off a little bit earlier than we normally would to get the Velocitari departure, which was nice to see. Now, I imagine At a guess, this aircraft here, the Rex, is going to be operating out to Roma and back this afternoon. 4:30 p.m. departure, and we'll return back to Brizzy at about 7:30 p.m. I think. I don't see any other aircraft around looking like they're going to be doing that service, so I imagine it will be this one. Dave Bryson's here. Hello, Dave.
425, the time's heading to right, 330, line up on my 1.
Jaden, there's still time to get Marty thoroughly searched at customs. Oh, that's funny. Julie Dial's in the chat. Hello, Julie. Yeah, there is a bit of a discrepancy there on the likes, isn't there? We need to pump those numbers up a bit, I think. Big shout out to the 415 of you that have hit the like button already today. Thank you all. Raymond Rose also here. Afternoon, Ray. We've also got Nikki here celebrating. Well, actually, Nikki's just gone and rejoined us in the Lurkers Lounge today, but rocking the green badge. So not a first time member. But welcome back. Welcome back, Nikki. Thank you for your support today. Big Al's there dropping in the Canadian 1 as well. Thank you, Big Al. Appreciate that, mate. Great to see you today. You know what? That might have come through before we kicked off as well, or as we were kicking off. John L's here. Hello, John. Scotty Mitchell. A bit late joining, but better late than never, mate. We haven't been going too long. Thankfully, we've only been going just over half an hour. We kicked off just in time for the first Qatari today, the Velocitari.
Kilo 462 Delta traffic should be on the bay now.
McDougall Grant's here as well. Afternoon, mate. OPN bot's even in the chat. Hello, OPN bot. Hopefully that's the only bot today. There's the fancy new tug doing the pushback there off of Bay 48 just in front of me.
624, Grant.
Go ahead, ambulance 624.
And then get like runway 19 left is available.
Dan McCullen's there as well, celebrating the 1 month in the lounge, 1 month of lurking and the odd chat. I'm hooked. Oh, mate, that's awesome. I appreciate it. So much. Thank you for your generosity, your support of the show. Yared's in the chat as well. Hello, Yared.
3098, Brisbane Airport, taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
Oh, hang on. Big Al. Big Al's back again, actually, dropping in 1 gifted membership today. Thank you, Al. So dropped in the Canadian 1 plus the gift as well for the community. Wonderful stuff, mate. Thank you. We got Wayne at Yapoon as well. 2 months in the lounge. Best 2 months of my life. Thanks, fam. Oh, mate, that's too kind.
24, thanks, taxi, Hotel 3, hold short of runway 19.
Oh no, I'm genuinely though. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the show there, mate. That's awesome. You know, as I say, the community is what makes it special. So thank you, Wayne. Darren K's here as well. Hello, Darren. Matty, 12 minutes away on the Queenstown Velocity 116 service inbound from across the Dutch. Webbo's here as well. Hello, Webbo. Spencer Smith. Alan is here from the sunny coast. We got Elston Airways as well. Good day all, about to pop a Sunday roast pork in the oven. Oh, I'm jealous. Roast pork, I'll tell you what. Sounds delightful. Oh, we got Velocity 1398 here, just lining up at the Alpha 3 intersection. They're off to Adelaide today. The 737-800. Daryl Dow's in the chat. Hello, Daryl. Christie's Creations.
0462 Delta Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, Hotel Whiskey.
Jackie Hughes is here as well. Afternoon, Jackie.
332 Taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, Hotel Whiskey. Charlie 6 Bravo, Hotel Whiskey 330.
Oh, stop it. Oh, that's awesome, Ryan. Oh, no way. Ryan's got a couple of photo frames here. He's gone and framed a couple of shots up. Mate, that's awesome. Oh, I'll have a good look at that later. That's brilliant. That's awesome. Jono D's here. Hello, Jono. Julie, the Sunday roast is such an Aussie thing. Oh, you reckon? I reckon it's more of a British thing than an Aussie thing. Oh, you reckon? I reckon a Sunday barbecue is more of an Aussie thing, right? You know, the old shrimp on the barbie. Isn't that what they say? Or isn't that what the non-Aussies say we do? I don't know.
624, thanks. If you hold short Sierra, you can expect Tango 5.
Yared's here as well for 2 months in the lounge. Another wonderful milestone there, mate. Love the streams. Oh, it's great to have you here, mate. Thank you for your continued support as always. Oh, we got Harry High Pants Arvo from Roma, James. Hello, Harry High Pants. Johnny Big Mac's here as well. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Oh, that sounds very exotic. But Matt would be doing some car spotting right now if he was here.
Qantas Flight 41 Bay 23, push approved.
Oh, is that what it is, Tezza? Is that what the Americans think we do? Put shrimp on the barbie?
624, you can taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 5. You'll be number 1 to shortly vacating traffic.
Right, we got Hamish McCourt here as well, celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Oh, look at all these 2-month milestones. That's awesome. Thanks, Only Planes Network. Lucky for free membership. Thank you, boys. Is that right? Have you had? Is that your third? Is that your third now on the gifted membership? That's awesome. Oh, well, welcome back, mate. Velocity 116, only 4 minutes away. Okay.
Proceed Charlie 8.
I wonder if I can see that. Yeah, let's have a quick look. Velocity 116. Are they on final? Oh no, they're about to turn on to final. We might be able to see that out over Moreton Bay somewhere. Let's have a look.
Velocity 336, Brisbane Airport, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 3, velocity 336.
Killing 460.
I don't really know where I'm looking. The sky isn't the clearest today, so it makes it quite hard. Does make it quite hard. No, I don't think we'll see it. We'll have to come back to that. We'll see him when he's on final. Oh, Chingy's here as well. Hello, Chingy. Wendy's in the chat. Afternoon, Wendy. Love the idea of a Sunday sausage sizzle. Can't remember the last time I had a barbecue on a Sunday, to be honest. More of a midweek thing for me. Doug Hewson's here. Hello, Doug. TJ Oz as well.
1246 Brisbane Airport. We got you to base 50. We'll check with company. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
I got a very generous super chat here from CXS as well. Now, mate, another big shout out to you because on the last live show on Thursday, we had what I think was our first ever toot toot from the air train from the which was brilliant. That was awesome on Thursday night on the departure. It was very cheeky actually. And very kind super chat as well, mate. Thank you so much appreciated. Right, we got velocity 336 just pushing out here before Matty will be coming in. Heading off to Melbourne tonight. It's not really tonight yet, is it? This afternoon.
Tower front is right, 270, hold short, got my 19 right. With Delta request taxi. Quarter 541 taxi Charlie 3 Bravo Holsham Whiskey.
I might need to rebalance my. I need to rebalance my tripod because I'm a little bit off. There we go. I think that's better. Right, Matty's on final. Okay, where is it? Is that him there?
Top 329 again. Give way to Virgin 737 to Charlie 5. Then tow Charlie 3 to the bay.
Oh, it is. That is him coming in from, Velocity 116, turning on to final now from Queenstown. Now, I've got no idea. Oh, no, KDS has got the info. The Mac Cam on finals, 19 left, expected from C8 Foxtrot. So, a shine the light expected from Matty towards the front third of the plane. Okay. Right, thanks for the info there, KDS. You've got more info than I do. I don't know how you've managed to get that.
Ambulance 624, contact departure.
Magda Stars here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Celebrating 14 months in the lounge as well. What a milestone. Lurking over there in Las Vegas.
Thanks, Scott. 41, holding shuttle.
Big Daz is here, straight off the golf buggy and into OBN. You had a big day, mate. I thought you'd be going later on the golf buggy today.
Bravo 3 behind the clock here, Alpha 3, put it in spot.
Oh, I better keep it in shot, hey? I should concentrate a bit better. There we go.
1246, just utilise the spacing on final, be passed behind 737, that'll be taxi to Alpha 3.
Oh yeah, Ryan, we're over 500 likes as well. Thank you, everyone. Wonderful support there. Counter is up in the top right-hand corner.
Be passed behind the 737, that'll be taxiing at Bravo 3, pass behind and hold short Bravo 4.
Okay, we'll pass behind him going down for 3 and hold short above 4, what's the 12.6?
Cross 541, number 1, taxi, we put off 3.
Thanks, Charlie, put up 3, Connor, 541. Killing 462 Delta, contact buses.
I think I can see the window shade going up and down, or I did.
1911, Connor 541, thanks, today.
Oh, there it is, between the Virgin and the Australia. There's the window shades going up and down. I'm guessing that's Maddie. I can't see any light. You'll have to let me know in the chat if anyone can see a torch. It's probably too bright to see us shine the light, to be honest.
Bossy 116, Brisbane Grand Gate, taxi Alpha, and then Bravo 7 on the Bravo, Charlie 8 to the back.
Come on, Maddie, you can do better than that, mate. You should be smashing that window shade up and down. Oh, poor form, Matt. Poor form, mate. Oh, we're going to lose it now behind the winglet. Briefly, anyway. Oh, there's the window shade again.
9921 traffic by 2, it's a Fokker pushing on 49 to behind base 55, and there'll be a Fokker inbound Charlie 65 Northern Lane.
I'll enjoy the... oh, hang on, we might get a better shot here. Let's go back again.
49 down Charlie 65 on Northern Lane, 63 push approved on the southern lane, 49931.
I think he's ignoring us now.
Yeah, good day, Lofty 9.
Oh, enjoy the customs down there, mate. I've told our AFP friends that you're coming in, actually.
46 visual below for traffic just touching down.
Understood, 12.6.
Kim's here. Hello, Kim.
Answer 917 push approved.
Troy Casper.
Q-Link 19.
Oh, the light was visible, was it? I didn't see it, obviously, on the back of the camera screen, but maybe it's visible on your big televisions at home. All right, let's enjoy the Rolls-Royce Taze here on startup.
62, line over runway 19 left. Down the vacated 737, Charlie Bravo 6, normal line with those lost property. Tower
351, number 1, taxi by Charlie 5 to the bay.
Number 1, Charlie 5 to the bay.
City 1715 traffic. Be pushing on your right hand side into the southern lane and a Fokker inbound in front of day 50. So that's it. Traffic to 737 pushing into the southern lane and a Fokker pushing behind that 55.
Adam Spencer's in the chat as well. Hello, Adam.
Traffic, number 1, Lofty 12.6.
Top 1 to John, someone on my left, and so, wow.
Brisbane ground traffic 309, are we?
Top 309.
Car 5, 9 in runway 19 left.
Now, I just spotted the... there you go. Just spotted the corporate jet there.
961 Brisbane.
It's like it's inbound to the velocity end here of the domestic terminal. Bruce McCauley's here. Hello, Bruce. How are you, mate?
962, cutting park.
Oh, Sam Anderson's here. Hello, Sam. Dropping in the $8 super chat this afternoon. Hey, Jimmy. Matt saw Velocity 15 take off from the Macca's car park. And boy, was it loud and beautiful. Also, did you see the Qatar Retro has issues and has been grounded? Oh, that's awesome, mate. You know what? It's a great spot to be down there at the service station, or even Air Park 2 is another good spot to get the overheads off of the 19 right departures. But yes, I did hear about the Qatari Retro. It was actually supposed to be operating Velocity 15 yesterday. But of course, it's still here, and it's parked on Bay 72 down at the international terminal. We've seen it. We've featured it a few times today on the show. And no idea when it's going to be leaving. Apparently, there's some pressurization issues from what I've heard, Sam. Hopefully, you got some shots of it, some pics maybe. Oh, look at that. What a yellow.
Just second, call front. Velocity 9901, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, Hotel Whiskey.
J&J in the chat. Hello, mate. Skittles is here as well. Hello, Skittles. Good to see you today. Hey, it must be pretty late over there.
Delta, request taxi. Kilo 1909, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, Hotel Whiskey.
Wow, all this Fokker action. We got one in, one out. Off goes the Fokker 70 now from the apron. Oh, MSU Kiwis here as well, celebrating 1 year, 12 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. What a mega milestone there, mate. Yeah, 12 months of wonderful plane spotting. Thanks. Oh, mate, it's a pleasure. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show, mate. What a milestone, 1 year. Well, as you know, mate, you've got the red badge there next to your name now, and you'll actually get to keep that until the 2-year mark. So you'll keep that for another 12 months, and then I think it goes orange after that. No one's hit that, of course, yet. But mate, thank you. Oh, here we go. Sam's back again with the $3 super chat. Qantas 98 to Manila to Brisbane delayed.
Flag 159.
Estimate the time of arrival 9:30. 9:30 p.m. I'm assuming you mean not AM, right? Qantas 32 departure, estimated time of departure 10:50. I'm assuming they're both PM figures, right? I'll have a look on the radar myself in a moment, actually. We got McDougall Grant here as well, celebrating the 6 months in the lounge. 6 months with legend hosts and mods. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, Grant.
Velocity 9901, Brisbane going at 8, taxi plane tango.
Yeah, so there is the Qatari Retro. Alpha 7. Wait, is it Alpha 7? Yeah, Alpha 7. Bravo Alpha Charlie is the tail number on that one. And as I said, it was supposed to be operating Velocity 15 yesterday. The Velocitari service, but now here, out of action. Not sure how long that's going to be here for.
Heading 1909, line up from runway 19 left, traffic crossing at Telp 7.
Line up with weight, 19 left, Q-Link 1909.
Right, next departure, Qantas Link 1909. We just heard there they've been cleared to line up on weights. Traffic crossing, I think I heard. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Actually, we do have a 7-3 crossing midfield, or actually at Alpha 7 there. Oh, Skittles, 11:15 p.m. over there on yesterday. Still, of course, you're still on Saturday. Oh, that's it's good to see you anyway. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, look at that, bit of a rainbow. Looks like it might be some rain inbound. Hopefully, as I said, I'm hoping we don't get rained out at all today. Be nice to avoid that.
Nothing to 1
Craig Hansen's here. Hello, Craig. How are you, mate? I can hear some props, and sure thing, the Rex already started up the right-hand side, the engine on the right-hand side there on the bay, just getting ready to push back now. I mean, I can't really see, but I don't think that's Big Kev down there today. For those asking, obviously not about. This is Qantas 528 coming in from Sydney this afternoon. Oh, Singapore on approach, is it? Which runway is it coming in? It's not quite clear yet. It hasn't actually turned on to final yet. But thank you for letting me know, Sardi. Yeah, I'm just seeing it. It's out over Moreton Bay now. It does look like it might be turning on final for the new parallel runway, I think, at this stage. Which is probably expected, I guess. Oh, there it is. It's already pushing back. Hans Van Rees there, celebrating 11 months in the Lurkers Lounge today. Big old milestone there, mate. Hi there from Almere in the Netherlands. Oh, good day, mate. Early morning for you, of course, I would imagine. Oh, what time is it? About 8 o'clock in the morning? Not too early. Hey, only 1 month to go until you pick up the red badge as well, mate. Well, thank you for your continued support, Hans. Oh, Jonathan's here as well. Hello, mate. JVH. We got Ollie 174 joining us from Munich over there in Germany as well. Wow, plenty of you joining us from Europe today.
Whenever you can set Charlie to the back.
All right, give way to one company and number one to the other company.
Oh, here he is.
Number one, so right down
I knew you'd be about, mate. Hello, Andy. How are you? Dropping in the New Zealand fibre. Shopping for tech. Shopping for tech. Hey, Andy's been a big advocate actually for improving our ATC communications on the stream, and it is something I'm actively working on. But I'm not, to be honest, I'm not too knowledgeable on the radio frequencies and interference and that sort of thing. So it's a learning curve for me. I've had a few recommendations on things to try, and we're going to give them a go. I've ordered a few things, mate. So we're going to try and reduce the amount of interference we're getting coming through the scanner. But Andy, thank you, mate. And what a shot of Rescue 533 before. How good was that? Oh, Sardi looks like it's tracking towards Legacy. Oh, you know what? You're right. You are right. You are right. Singapore is on final for the Legacy runway. I was a bit premature in my with my assessment there. So so Singapore's coming in runway 19 left. Now I haven't looked to see where Qatari's coming from today. I don't know if it's coming in through the north or the south. But that gives me hope that if Singapore's coming in on runway left, then Qatar will probably do the same later on.
265, vacate Alpha 90 with 110 degrees.
Mark Bester's here as well. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Jeff Larson. Oh yeah, a bit of a discrepancy there. Hey, what are we out on the light counter? 612. Well, shout out to all 600 of you, 612 of you. Beautiful light right now. We're about 39 minutes from sunset. Steve Dalton's here as well. Afternoon, mate. Where's the best place to buy a scanner, and what do you recommend? Well, we're using a Uniden Bearcat, mate, and I just got it from Amazon. But as I say, I have to say I don't really know too much about, you know, the best scanners and whatnot. I mean, I did a little bit of research when I bought mine, but Uniden and iComs, I think they're the better ones. There's a few different types.
631 and waiting for full lane during this section.
Oh, down to the south today, Ethan, which means we might get a cheeky downwind shot for Qatar. You know what I have just seen is the Singapore. There it is, the A350 900 on short final now. Now this is one of 4 daily A350s coming into Brizzy from Singapore Airlines. And one of 2 that we'll see on today's show. This is the 3rd one for the day. These guys will be heading back off at about 6:30 tonight, in about 2 hours. And then we'll see another inbound by about 7:30, I think. George Patterson's here as well. Afternoon, George. And Spad GM, hello, mate. Dropping in a tenner. And thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. I'll bring it up on screen soon, as always. Absolutely legend. George Patterson, has Emirates landed yet? Well, yeah, Emirates is already on the ground here. They're down at Bay 71. They would have come in about 6 a.m. today, or just after. And then there's no more inbound Emirates until about 10 p.m. tonight. Well, there we go. Looks like Singapore's rolling through to the end of the runway, all the way down to Alpha 9. And next outbound is actually just being cleared to line up behind, which is one of the Qantas 73s. Chester, yeah, mate, there's a rainbow out to the oh, hey, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Look at this. Look at Ryan. He's rocking some oh, that's awesome. It's not official yet though. It's not official. For anyone asking.
Taxi Charlie 9 to Bay 8181.
Yeah, I'm seeing a rainbow out to the northeast, actually, mate, Chester. There's definitely rain inbound.
Taxi Sierra Tango 5, number 1 shortly vacate. Brisbane, Grand G'day. Taxi non-standard Yankee. Thanks, Charlie. Ultra Charlie.
Yankee, Charlie, Ultra Charlie 1, Q-Link 1883.
Feeling 1937 information echo.
Annie's in the chat. Hello, mates. Good to see ya.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold truck. Feeling 1937.
We got Sardi here with the $3 super chat today. Stubby Cooler Jim. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Using here in Townsville, watching the OPN. Oh, have you got a beer? Have you got a cheeky beer in hand this afternoon, eh? Oh, thank you, Sardi. We got Crafty Creations by Karen here as well with the 5 gifted memberships this afternoon. That is too kind, Karen. Thank you for your amazing generosity of the show and the community there. Wonderful support. And a big welcome to you if you're one of those that have picked up a membership from Karen this afternoon. What's going on here? Look at that. Bit of scissor lift action on the back of the Fokker. You can see the heat haze being caused by the APU just in front as well. I wonder if they're feeling that heat coming out of the APU exhaust. I wonder if it's flinging right up at them. Yeah, no, if you are one of those new members today, you'll have access to all the custom emojis there in the live chat. The Discord server if you choose to join, and also the members only live shows. So a big welcome to you all. Courtesy of Karen down in Melbourne.
Taxi non-standard Charlie.
There you go. There's that rainbow again. It's not moving very fast, so it might be safe for the time being. There's a massive car carrier there at the other end of it, so maybe there's some gold on board, or I don't know, or maybe there's a nice car or two. Maybe there's one of those Ferraris or something, eh? At the end of the rainbow. What do you reckon?
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, we got Qantas Link 1937 here, just beginning their takeoff roll from the intersection of Alpha 3. They're heading off to Adelaide tonight. Here we go.
Okay, 551, Brisbane ground, 848, respecting road. Respect road,
554 with 140 degrees 10 knots from way 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, we got JB joining us from Plymouth in the UK. Hello, JB. Morning to you. We got VH as well, just joined. Had to rewind to see Rescue 533 take off mid-shot tuning. I mean, other than me being a bit shaky, which I usually am at that sort of zoom level, it came out pretty good, I think. I think it came out pretty good.
Just at 569 Brisbane Grenade, taxi 20 Alpha 3.
Alpha 3, it's 5.
Wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, we got Carolyn Saunders in the chat as well. Good afternoon, Carolyn.
Apollo 42, Brisbane Town. Apollo 42, how much longer do you anticipate for your operation? And are you able to remain west of the gap road?
Fenstar celebrating 3 months in the Lurkers Lounge today. On your mate. Time flies, hey? Goes fast. 3 already. Yeah, well, mate, here's to many more, and thank you for your continued support. It has absolutely flown by. And we got Tezza as well, dropping in the $3 super sticker today. On your Tezza. Thank you, mate. I heard you were working today, which is a shame. Hope you're well, mate. And we got Webbo as well, celebrating 13 months in the lounge today. Bonza, how are you, Webbo? How's the UK, mate? I heard it's a bit warm. I heard it's a little bit warm. Trying to think of a better place to put my scanner to perhaps improve the. Improve the performance. I don't know. I might need to get a new mount for it. Mate, I heard it's been like 30 degrees over there in the UK, which is pretty crazy. I mean, typical spring day in Brizzy, of course, but. There goes the Jetstar A320 off of runway 19 left. Where's that off to?
Killing 1865 Brisbane Grenade, taxi.
Off to Melbourne tonight, Jetstar 569. There's the Qatari Retro again.
Apollo 42, exiting the control zone, control services, terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh, we got Nina here. Nina, not Ninja. Nina, JDM Life. How are you, Nina? 2 months in the lounge. My 8-month-old girl watches only OPN or Postman Pat. Oh, that's awesome. Well, good thing we got both, eh? We got Postman Pat there somewhere in the emojis.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, good stuff, Nina. Well, thank you for your for your ongoing support of the show. Very much appreciated.
Crafty Creations by Karen just tipped $20. Love supporting this awesome channel.
Oh, Karen. Oh, my word. Oh, that is very generous there, Karen. Thank you so much for your very, very kind contribution to the show. Already dropped in 5 gifted memberships on today's show, actually, and has just gone and dropped in the very generous $20 tip as well. Well, thank you, Karen.
65, taxi Zulu Alpha.
Oh, it's great. It's great to have you with us as always. And well, can't wait to catch up when we're next down in Melbourne as well.
Bravo Charlie 3, Tango to the bay, kills 1924.
That's Qantas Link 1924. They've just arrived from Hobart down in Tassie today. Here on runway 19 left. We're only about 25 minutes from sunset, so we're in the golden hour. Starting to look pretty awesome out there. I don't think we're going to see the best sunset today. Bit too much cloud cover around.
Quest 936 Brisbane Town.
Oh, Crazy Dave's here as well. Good afternoon, mate. Bill Mason's here. Mr. E399's also here. Working lap traffic in the chat also. Hello, mates. Chester, rainbow's looking good. You might want to show it, James. Oh, you know what? It's not as good as it once was. It's starting to look a little bit... Well, there's not much of a rainbow left actually anymore for us. So maybe it's looking better for you at the loop. You can't really see it anymore from up here. It's very faint anyway. Oh, we got the Link Airways heading off as well.
1944, taxi, Charlie 1, Bravo, Horseshoe Whiskey. Okay. 5, body short, Bravo. Getting 65, now, Horseshoe Bravo 5. Horseshoe Bravo 5, okay.
Albion Spotter celebrating 2 months in the lounge. 2/9 of the way to full term. I was a little bit confused when I read that. When I read that fraction there, mate. Oh, that's funny. Oh, good on you, Albion Spotter. Thank you for your continued support of the show.
EJet inbound Charlie 4831, bay 41, expect cruise.
We got Velocity 467 coming in now from Perth.
We go to 65, traffic 737.
Oh, Chrissy Atkins is here as well. Afternoon, Chrissy.
Body point, Tango 2.
Oh, Nick's here as well. Dashcam Fanatics, how are you, mate? Hello to you and the fan band. Yeah, Carl, I'm not too sure actually, mate. I'm not too sure. I haven't heard from Matty. So I don't know. I don't know if he's going to visit us or we'll have to see. Oh, I love just picked up the scissor lift there that we were seeing just before. Look at that bit of kit in OPN colours, almost anyway. Hey, that would work quite well down at Acacia Street, I reckon. The old scissor lift. Maybe work even better than a catering truck. Bye-bye 006 with the 1 gift of membership today as well. Thank you, bye-bye. Appreciate your support, mates. Big welcome to the new member.
Traffic, company pushing off 41, taxi by Charlie 4 to Brisbane Airport.
Local Bay when able, or T4.
Oh, Kay's here. Hello, Kay. Right, going to flick the camera around. We got Qantas 936 coming in now from Perth as well. Another Perth inbound, this time Qantas on the 737-800s.
Crowd, g'day, Boston 1118, Hotel Bravo 4.
1118, g'day, Brisbane ground, hold short of Alpha 6.
Hotel Boston 1118.
Yeah, we might actually do a cheeky reset actually on the old stream soon. We might actually flick across to another stream, everyone. Just a heads up, because as many of you know, the channel's been under a bit of an attack lately from some bot activity, and we're going to try and get away from it by starting a new stream, because whoever's doing it, it's going to cost them a lot more money.
1118, taxi Bravo 6 Bravo Charlie 5 to Bay Enable, company on the ATC, taxi by Charlie 4.
Bravo Charlie 5 Enable.
Oh, Tezza's gifted one membership as well. Thank you, Tezza. I appreciate that as always, mates. It's good to see you and Sarge last. Well, I was watching you and Sarge last night on your little drive, which was cool. Callum Brooks celebrating 6 months in the lounge today. On your Callum. 6 of the best, plenty more to come. Hey, well, there you go, Callum. You just picked up the purple badge now, which will obviously mean you'll keep that for the next 6 until 1 year. Well, thank you, mate, for your continued support. Very much appreciated. Oh, we got Magda Star as well. Hello, mate. I did touch on this one earlier, actually. Good to see you. Joining us from Las Vegas today. Love of the stream. 14 months. Great milestone there, mate. Thank you, as always. Lizzie Steph as well, 18 months, my word. Now, Lizzie, that would make you one of the longest standing members of the channel, actually, at 18 months, which is wonderful. So thank you so much, Lizzie. Wow, 18 months, where did the time go? Best stream. Oh, that's awesome. Well, tell you what, you're not too far away. You're only 6 months away from picking up the next coloured badge, which is I think it's orange. Which will be awesome. Oh, good on you, Lizzie. Good to see you today.
Code 159, follow the route charge to Alpha 4 and hold short of runway 11 left. Follow the lead charge to Alpha 4, hold short of runway 966 Brisbane ground, base 45 up and push back to cruise.
Wow, that rain. That's certainly quite a bit of rain out to the northeast now, actually. There's a couple of rainbows starting to appear once again. You got one there. and one over here. And quite heavy rain out there in the bay, which I'm hoping doesn't affect us. I think we might be all right. I think it might be I think it might skim us to the north. Thankfully. It'd be nice to stay dry today. Steve Murphy's here. Hello, Steve. Oh, here we go. Skittles celebrating 16 months in the lounge. Howdy, everyone. 16 months. Where did the time go? Oh, that's wonderful. Skittles, so good to see ya. Now it's nearly midnight actually over there in the States where Skittles is. Finished work late by the sounds of it. I appreciate it a lot, Skittles. Thank you for tuning in. I can't imagine you're going to be with us too long tonight, but good to see you. Kerry Ann Hammond as well with the tenner tonight. Thank you, Kerry Ann. I'll give Matt's plane landing a 9 out of 10. You know what? I was more fixated on the potential shine the light than the actual landing. So I can't comment on that. I have to watch it back on the replay. But thank you, Kerry Ann. Very much appreciated. Yeah, obviously, Matty, you know, it's not as quick for him to drop out of the domestic terminal and say, come up and say hello. I don't know if he's planning to come up here. Of course, you got all the, you got all the customs debacle down there at International. Jason Hopkins is here. Hello, Jason. Oh, the next departure is actually just beginning their takeoff roll. We'll turn around and pick that up. It's actually Velocity 1224 heading off to Canberra today. There we go. Tyson, can you please zoom in on the Ibis Hotel? We won't. I won't zoom in on the hotel windows. It's probably one of the few places I won't point the camera, to be honest. Probably not the best thing to do. Now, actually, I noticed there was a 7-3 that crossed midfield down at Alpha 7 before, and it came straight back. I wonder if they took a wrong turn, maybe, because they turned around and came back, and now they're waiting to cross at Alpha 3 to go up to the Nauru hangar. They must have taken a wrong turn, eh? Right, this is Qantas 58 coming in from Port Moresby this afternoon. I think we've lost the sun for the final time today, actually. I think because there's quite a bit of cloud cover out to the the west, I think that's the last we'll see of any sunlight here on the field. Right, there you go. The Nauru now crossing at midfield at Alpha 4. I might have said Alpha 3 by accident before, but it's at Alpha 4. Crossing the runway for the third time. I wonder if that was by accident. Taking it for a walk, eh? Ricky Hammond's there, dropping in 1 gifted membership today. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate that as always, mate. And here we go, Skittles. If I can get it up on the screen. So Skittles celebrating 16 months in the lounge today, and then also has gifted 5 others. 5 other members of the OPN community there access to the Lurkers Lounge as well. So how good's that?
Taxi Charlie 9 to the bay.
Thank you so much, Skittles. I appreciate your incredible generosity as always, and it's been great having you with us for the last couple of years, the last year and a half. It's been awesome. It's been awesome, and hopefully we'll see you back down under again soon as well, next year maybe.
66 Brisbane, very good day. Taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Oh, John Logan might be doing some tug training. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, maybe. Oh my word. Coops 2109. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge today. My word. What a mega contribution there, mate. Thank you. Too kind. Thank you so much, Paul. Now, if you are one of the lucky new members tonight picking up a gifted membership, you'll have access to all those custom emojis there in the live chat straight away. You'll also be able to join the Discord server if you choose to do so, and also you'll get access to all the members only live shows. So a big welcome to you all. Oh, K's Epps here. Hello, mate. Tony M over in North Wales. Yeah, Steve Murphy. I reckon this rain that I'm looking at in the background there is heading your way up at North Lakes. Or Rothwell.
Flying up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, close to the line.
That's Qantas A25. They've just come in from Darwin this afternoon here on runway 19 left.
6966, runway 19 left, we have takeoff.
Thanks, please take off runway 19 left, 3966.
Put the ground, Qantas A25,
Qantas A25, go Brisbane International Airport.
And now you've got, now you've got Velocity 966. Turn and burn from them. Heading off to Sydney tonight. Here we go. Darren Mayonnaise here. Afternoon, mate. Are you at home? Are you in Bundy? Or did I see you at Rocky earlier? Maybe I saw that earlier on.
Tug 1, 59, thank you.
Tell you what, there's a lot of rain up to the east, east to northeast. It's looking pretty nasty out there in Moreton Bay. It's looking very nasty. I hope that doesn't come our way. I think we're safe. There might be a few drops of rain perhaps, But I don't think there'll be any more than that. Now, how are we looking on the BTS? Is it still coming through? Is it still coming through okay? Are we still synced up and all that sort of thing? You know, the usual. We'll get to the point where I actually can stop asking, and it should never happen because we will have fixed it. But it is a bit of a technical challenge. Yeah, look at that. Over to the north.
1107 Brisbane Town.
Josh M's here. Hello, Josh. Francis Waite is also here. Good afternoon, mates. Oh yeah, Qatar. Where is Qatar? Is that on downwind yet? Oh, still hasn't passed Warwick just yet, so it's still a little bit off. Hopefully there's still enough light around when it does finally arrive, especially for the downwind shot. BTS is all good. Good stuff. 5x5s. Wonderful. Wow, that is nasty. That is nasty out there. I mean, I don't know if the camera really shows it, but that's some heavy rain.
342 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, 7 takeoff.
KDS, you'll get Qantas 126 before Qatar. Okay. Qantas 15 later on tonight, I'm guessing then. Although, doesn't this aircraft operate the Manila outbound? Oh, I don't know. Actually, I have to check. KZ, first time I've seen that lens. Jeez. Is that right? Hang on. Here you go. Here's another look. Although you can't actually see it too well on the BTS because I've positioned it a little bit off, haven't I? But yeah, I mean, there it is. I've actually got the camera a little bit too high today, in fact. I might adjust it a bit later on. That's Velocity 342 heading down to Melbourne tonight. Off of runway 19 left. Hey, KZ, if I had my own way, I'd have an even bigger lens, but I won't get away with that one. Oh, actually, I've just spotted Rex. Rex has just arrived over on the new parallel runway, so they're coming in now along taxiway Alpha. So we'll keep an eye on them when they come into the apron in front of us. It looks like it may be Bay 50 Alpha right in front of me. Jackson is in the chat. Hello, Jackson. Oh, Darren is up in Rocky today on you, mate. Oh, Seki's here as well. Hello, Seki. How are you, mate? Oh, I'd love to have an F4. I'd love to have an F4 lens, KZ, but you know, like a prime or something. How good would that be? Like a 600mm prime lens. Could you imagine plane spotting with a 600mm prime lens? That'd be so good. It'd be far too big to be carrying it around, though. That's for sure.
Bravo Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 1107.
Should we pick up on the Rex again? There it is. Mr. D in the chat. Hello, Mr. D, over there in the UK. Love the streams. We're flying into Brizzy just after Christmas. Can't wait. Oh, good stuff. Oh, hopefully we see you coming in. Tanisha's here as well. Good afternoon, Tanisha. Carrie Krause as well.
Gallon K-1075, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, mid land.
Spad GM there, dropping in the tenner tonight on your Spad. Evening all, golden hour in all its glory. Lovely stuff. Well, I think we've actually just passed the old golden hour now. There's quite a bit of cloud cover out, well, all around the airfield today, but especially out to the west. Sun has gone. Officially, sunset is in 1 minute, but that happened a little while ago behind the cloud. On your Spad. Good to see you, mate, as always. I hope you're keeping well. Hopefully we catch up in the person soon. Oh, Qantas 126 is over Moreton Island now. Well, I can't see that because there's a fairly big rain shower between us and Moreton Island. Peter Luke joining us from Yorkshire in the UK as well. Welcome, Peter. Hope you're enjoying your British summer. Some fantastic weather, I've heard. We got Liam's Aviation there. 3 months in the lounge as well. 3 months with the goats. The goats, eh? The greatest of all times. Oh, that's a big statement, mate. That's a very big statement. But thank you nonetheless. I appreciate your generosity. That's too kind. Well, let's enjoy the wrecks coming into the bay in front of us here. I know who's on board. Is it someone we know, do you reckon? What do you reckon? I don't know. Oh, Peter Graham's here, up there in Bald Hills. Hello, Peter. How are you, mates? We got Miss Wen as well, watching from the Mount Tambourine area, just down to the south. You know what? I'm pretty sure we can see Mount Tambourine from here, you know. I'm pretty sure.
Pilot 412, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway.
We'll have a look in a sec.
Right, mid-land.
Oh, Michael, mate, we've got no merch just yet, mate. No merch. Maybe one day. We're still in early sort of stages of discussion. That's all. It seems to be highly requested from the viewers, so it's making us start exploring it. But we haven't got any further than that just yet. Oh, bye-bye. 800 likes. Yeah, 805 now, to be precise. Thank you all so much for your for supporting the channel there. 805 likes so far tonight. Annette Butler's here as well. Hello, Annette. Now, is that Mount Tambourine there? I'm pretty sure it is. Hang on, let me zoom out just to give a bit more perspective. So you got Brisbane City there. There's a couple of hills, and I don't know if you'd call these mountains up to, over behind the Gateway Bridge, for example. I'm sure one of these is like Mount Gravatt or something. I don't know. I don't really know my mountains too well. I think Mount Gravatt's behind the security camera there. But I reckon, I have a feeling that there might be Mount Tambourine, maybe. Or maybe not. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Just a guess anyway. Oh, Qantas 126 is on final. Okay. I'll have a look.
Yankee 1, Charlie Hoshua, Charlie 1.
Charlie Hotel, Charlie 1. Charlie 6, Bravo, Hoshua Whiskey. Bravo.
The wind 1 at 20 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left.
Look at that! I just had a coffee delivery from the McCafe from Tetron. What a legend! What an absolute legend! I tell you what, I was ready for a coffee tonight as well. So yeah, how good's that? How good's that? Big shout out to Tetron. I think he's run off now because you can only come up here for about 15 minutes anyway before you get they turn the parking meter on here in the car park. So I think he's run off. But big shout out to Tetron. What a legend! It's actually a hot chocolate. It's actually a hot chocolate. I thought it was a coffee. Well, there you go. That's just as good. Right, Qantas 126 is inbound. Oh yeah, Saudi. Well, look, as I say, it's we're still early stages, mate. But you'll be the first to know. Darren Sharp there in the chat as well, joining us from Yorkshire in the UK. Welcome, Darren.
Officer 970, taxi on 1 Alpha 3.
So that's Qantas 126 just arriving from Auckland this afternoon here on runway 19 left. Now, this aircraft typically operates the outbound Qantas 15 service a little bit later on in the evening, which goes all the way across the Pacific to Los Angeles, the longest A330 flight in the world. Although I don't know if this one is doing it today, or maybe this is going to Manila. Either way.
Qantas 126 vacating, contact ground 122.25. Vacating ground 122.25.
Oh, Jill Perry, you know what? There's a few, I have to say, there's a few Brits in the chat tonight, or your morning. Few more Brits than normal, that's for sure.
Changes, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots. Visibility 10 kilometres, reducing to 6.
Now, should see Qatari on the downwind soon as well. I'm just looking at flight radar. Once I have sight of it, I will pick it up. I don't know how long we'll be able to keep it in.
Ground, g'day, Qantas 126 for Bay 86.
Oh, John Logan, Mount Gravatt Lookout or Tui Rainforest you're looking at, James. Oh, okay, so I was well off then. Tambourine probably not visible from here then, I guess. It's probably too far away. I thought that might be it. I haven't really studied a map, I have to say, too much from this location and tried to work out what's what. Oh, there's no Manila flight tonight. So this will do Qantas 15 to Los Angeles. And there you go. There's the Qatari Retro. I was about to say Retro Roo. Better not say that. Qatari Retro down on Bay 72 where it will stay until they fix it, I guess. Don't know what's going on there. But some pressurization issue apparently.
543 using Brisbane ground Bay 22. Push back approved. Bay 22 push approved. Qantas 543.
And Emirates still on Bay 71 as well, which it will stay there until they get to about 6:30, and then they'll move it over to Bay 75, ready for its departure later on tonight. Now, next inbounds, Qantas 196 coming in from Wellington tonight, across the Dutch over in NZ, coming in from the capital of New Zealand, Wellington. Oh, directly south DBO. Okay, I might get my compass out and we'll have a look. I don't know if the visibility is good enough, actually.
970, line up runway 19 left. Line up runway 19 left.
We got Martin Holt as well, another one joining us from the UK, Lancashire.
Cutting 31 down the Brisbane Tower.
CAF Media's here. Good afternoon, CAF, or good evening. We'll tell you what else is out of action here in Brizzy is the 767 of Astral is still here, still parked outside of Qantas Hangar 3 and still broken by the looks of it. It hasn't moved. I'm not too sure what the problem is with it. I know originally it had engine issues, and then I've heard that another issue was created when they were trying to fix it. So, yeah, no idea. But that 767 has been grounded for quite a long time now, probably approaching 2 weeks, in fact.
Filling 381 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 right, main left.
Killing 966, Brisbane Airport. Just over 66, so wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, we got Boise here as well. There you go. Boise's over in the UK too, in Norwich. Hello, mates. Yeah, Francis. Yes, it's operated by a Kenyan airline called Astral Aviation. I think it's Astral Air, or is it Astral? No, Astral Aviation. It is Astral Aviation. Now, bear in mind though, Francis, that plane is pretty special, mate. It's pretty special. It is ex-Qantas, in fact, and it was actually Qantas's first 767 that they ever received, or their first 767-300ER anyway, back in 1988, and probably has spent a lot of time in that very position in its past life, many decades ago, I would say. Now, where's Qatari? Is that visible yet? I'm just looking out. I'm looking out for it. I'm looking out. I reckon we might be able to pick it up on the downwind soon. It's out of Kapalaba. I should already have it, you know. I can't see it just yet. There's a bit of cloud around, which may be restricting the view today.
Foxtrot now,
And it's getting dark as well.
Enter Bravo behind the Jetstar Airbus, then hold short whiskey.
Where are you, Qatar? Oh, I've just spotted it. Okay, right, let's go. Let's pick it up. Right, where are we? Let me change some camera settings here. Where is it? Where is it? Now, I know this is going to be pretty grainy. I'm punched in an awful lot. They must be up around the 10,000 feet mark or thereabouts on downwind. And we're punched in at about 2,500 mil zoom. So I'm a little bit shaky here. But what a shot. Still a nice little a bit of glow there. Up above the clouds.
96, roger. Come on, 196, good night.
Oh, we're about to have two Qatari 777s on the ground once again. For the next couple of hours anyway.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
I'll tell you what, I can't. I'm looking up there myself to try and pick it out with the naked eye again. And I've lost it. Good thing I got the camera facing it because I wouldn't be able to find it again. Anyway, we'll pick them back up in about 10 minutes time once they're on final, and we've got them in sight once again. I imagine it's going to be quite dark by the time they're coming in.
Charlie 1 enter Bravo behind a Fokker and hold short whiskey.
Right, that's enough of that. I've lost it. The camera's had enough. Right, I think we need to change some settings here as well because the white balance is starting to looking a bit off actually. So we'll go out for a bit while we fix it up. There we go. AB Parker is in the chat as well. Yeah, I think it's pretty hard to do a comment on the television. Hey, how far away from 1,000? You know what? Can we be a little bit ambitious here, everyone? What do you reckon? We're at 877 likes. You reckon we can hit 1,000 before Qatari is wheels down? Or am I a bit crazy for thinking that might be possible? I don't know. Only 122 required to make that happen. 122 likes to hit 1,000 before Qatari is wheels down, probably about 10 minutes from now. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, we got Yasmin Rayner in the chat as well. Love watching you guys. Highlights of our Sunday morning in Romford, Essex. Not far from my old hometown, in fact, over in Essex. I'm actually an Essex lad myself. I was, anyway, many years ago. Tell you what, I reckon this might be doable, everyone. Well, I reckon we can do this. 920. We only need 81 on less now. 77. Before Qatari's wheels down, I reckon we can make this happen.
Back to the bay, feeling 31 Delta.
Qantas-Link 354 coming in here from Port Vila tonight.
We'll steer 708, taxi on ground 3, good day. Short distance.
One aircraft to the right, Galaxy Tango, Bravo.
Kip 354, vacating, contact ground 122.
Amanda, I must admit,
25 vacating.
I have watched a little bit of Towie in the past just to see what it's all about. I can't say I particularly enjoyed it. I haven't seen any for many years, but it was a bit of a laugh seeing a couple of shows. It was a bit of a laugh. It's nice hearing the it was nice hearing the old the old hometown accent again on the telly.
633 is traffic management, taxi on number 1.
All right, what do we got next? Another inbounds coming in now is Jetstar 484 in the special livery coming in from Newcastle. Here we go.
Man requesting to reposition the 737 from base 74 Alpha to base 46.
Top 181, push down south, ready for toes, resume down traffic.
Big Taz, good day to all those in the motherland. Well, there's plenty of them tonight.
Charlie 9, push back through, power south report ready, tug 181.
Tower Q link 19, 11, ready.
Kip 1911, Brisbane. Flip 708, line up runway 19 left. Line up 19 left.
Yeah, I'm on 633, good evening.
On 633, Brisbane.
Yeah, Ben, I used to do a lot of plane spotting in the UK, mate. I used to spend a lot of time at Stansted, where my dad actually worked. Stansted and Gatwick as well. I used to go to Gatwick quite often. I've actually, I was lucky enough to go up into the Stansted control tower many years ago, and that was, I'll tell you what, that was an experience of a lifetime, being able to go up into the active control tower at London Stansted. Probably one of my most memorable plane spotting experiences, that's for sure.
Line up, runway 19 left, and way, Q link 1911.
Inbound Charlie 3 to base 25, well clear, base 20, push back through Charles South.
Emirates, of course, is finished for the day. They will not be going back out. That's going to be parked up at the back of the airfield. They'll be towed away soon by the ground crew. I'm just going to change some settings here on my camera because we're looking a little bit off.
708, contact departures.
6120, watch the cancel push, reporting when ready.
Cancel push, full code.
Right, next outbound, Qantas 1911 heading off to Canberra tonight. Just about to rotate, actually.
50 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Qatari 1247, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Qatari ATC uniform heavy, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Oh, there we go. Qatari's now on tower. So they're on final. Well, actually, we do have something else just about to touch down. Let's quickly...
ATC uniform, just due traffic, first available on the right, please.
Sounds like Qatari there was requesting a full length rollout.
1911, contact departure. Contact departure, 1911.
Well, that was denied. First available exit on the right for Qatari tonight. Oh, we got Chris Julie in the chat as well, joining us from Banyo, 4 kilometres to the north. Hello, Chris. Welcome along, mate. Oh, how are we looking? How are we looking? Are we gonna hit 1,000 before Qatari touches down, everyone? We only need 19. We can do this. We can make this happen. We are so close. Where are they? Are they? Oh, they're next in. They're next in. We can make this happen. So close. Right, this is Connor 6:33 heading off to Melbourne tonight.
To 526. Qatari ATC uniform, wind 15037 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, we've done it. There you go. 1,006 before Qatari touches down, and there it is. There it is. Right, we've done it. We've done it just. How good was that? Thank you, everyone. Amazing support there tonight. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well, there you go. Suzanne, well on the way to 1.6K. Oh, wow, they pulled up quick, didn't they? Did they make the high-speed exit? I think they did. Wow, they really took the controller seriously there when he said first exit on the right. It was a nice bit of reverse thrust action there from the triple, and they've made the high-speed exit. Awesome.
68, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, a little bit of smoke there. Where's that coming from? Is that coming? It's coming from the terminal, I think. I don't think it's coming from the Fokker, even though it kind of appears that way. Oh, James Saunders is here. Hello, James. How are you, mate? Good to see you as always. SEQ, plane spotting and trip reports. Plane P as well. We've got Andy there joining. Andy and Jane joining us from Tipton in the UK. Welcome, Andy and Jane. There you go. Makes two Qatar 777s currently on the ground here in Brisbane. Not something we see all that often, if ever. I can't remember the last time. Well, obviously today was we had two, but before that, I don't really remember the last time.
Push approved, tail south. Push approved with the tail south.
Of course, until this week, Qatar only flew to Brisbane once per day. Now operating the Velocity wet lease flight once per day as well. Takes it to 2 777s coming in every day. The next arrival is scheduled to come in at 10:45 p.m. However, I think it's quite delayed today and it won't be here till after midnight.
16120, thanks. Clear push with your tail south.
Annette Logan, we in Brisbane or Doha? Hey, we just need a Qatari A380 to finish things off, or maybe even a Qatari C17. I think they look brilliant, right? The C17 and the Qatari standard livery. Oh, Gareth's here as well. Hello, Gareth. How are you, mate? Saw some nice pictures of yours up on the on Facebook earlier.
Direct 1268, Brisbane going at A, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Oh, H-Man's here as well.
73's
Hello, legend. Watching the footy. Footy's on tonight. Is that NRL? Well, it'd be NRL, right? You're into the NRL. I don't really know my footy too well. Oh, you know what I've just missed? I think I've just missed the A220's just touched down, but we were prioritising the Qatari 777 there. A220 did come in. There it is. And I think Air Callan's just called up tower, which is the 320 Neo coming in tonight from New Caledonia. Ryan James is in the chat. Hello, Ryan. Carrie Krause, what's the problem with the Velocitari on the ground? I've heard it's a pressurization issue. That's just off of just reading rumours on Facebook, but I don't really know. I haven't been able to confirm that myself. But yeah, there it is. Down there at Bay 72, which is where I imagine it will be staying for the rest of today, and well, who knows how long. Not sure when that will be fixed. If anyone knows, then drop it in the chat. If you know what's going on, let us know. I'm quite interested to find out how long it's going to be here in Brisbane.
Wind 150 degrees 7 knots from my 1 knot left, clear to land.
Runway 190 is
Right, so there we go. Air Callan's is now being cleared to land. Runway 19 left. Although we've got a little bit of time before we need to turn the camera around and pick that up. So I'm going to bring up DBO on screen here, because DBO, Dennis, has dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Dennis. Really appreciate your generosity there, mate. It's very kind. Oh, look, there's the corporate jet on the move as well. We'll get that. Well, they're going out. I think they're going out. We might hear some Rolls-Royce Tay spool up here. On you, Dennis. Now, if you are one of those that have picked up a membership, you'll know about it. You would have got an email from YouTube. And you'll now have access to all the custom emojis there in the live chat, the Discord server if you choose to join, and also the members-only live shows. James Saunders, Tuesday at this stage for Qatar. Right, so they're going to be around for a little while. Okay. Hey, I'm going to turn around because we do have Air Callan. Don't want to miss the Air Callan coming in. Here on runway left.
Good evening, Unit 1868, Holy Short Whiskey. Just 68 down, taxi 9 standard, Zulu, hold short Sierra. 9 standard, Zulu, hold short Sierra, Unit 1868. Quarter 6, 120, taxi up Yankee, hold short Sierra. Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Yeah, I don't know where Matty is. I think he's. I don't know if he obviously wasn't able to come up and say hello. But it's all right. I'm sure we'll see him on the next show. He was down at international, of course, so he wasn't just down here at domestic.
Tower 150 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
Now I've also got Jonathan. Wowza, Jonathan there with 10 gifted memberships tonight. Mate, you absolute legend. Thank you for your incredible generosity to not only the show, but to the community as well, mate. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. Hey, a big welcome to you if you're one of those. You're one of those new members, courtesy of Jonathan tonight. A big shout out to you. Once again, you'll know about it. You would have had an email at the same time. And I think YouTube is actually handing out memberships tonight. I don't think it's broken, which is good. On your mate. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate it, mate. And shout out to Ari as well. John Molyneux's here. Hello, John. Indy Spud, my YouTube window showing you're already past the 1K likes. Yeah, what are we at? We're at 1,074 to be precise. So we're well past it. Thank you, everyone, for the support tonight. We got City and Nature Escapes in the chat as well. Arrived earlier this week on Jetstar from Canberra, same time as Qatar, showed on OPN. Oh, Boise. Flew on the Fokker a few times from Norwich to Schiphol. Randomly, one is plonked on the roof at the terminal at Schiphol at the viewing area, open for inside view on odd occasions. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen pictures of it, actually. I didn't know they flew out of Norwich, though. That's pretty cool. I tell you what, some of those planes perhaps still going here in Australia. Maybe I don't know. I think the Fokkers, the remaining here for Alliance are from a mixture of places. I know many of them came from the States actually, or Canada even. But yeah, they're getting on, aren't they? They're up there at the 30. Oh, this one's probably 35 years old, I reckon. In fact, let's have a look. I don't know the age off the top of my head. 31 years old. I was a little bit off on that one. 31 years old. This Fokker 100. 1994. May 1994 was when it was built.
Killing 893, my bad, mate.
Now we got Karen Atkinson there with the 1 month milestone today. Welcome Karen today. Thank you for joining us, and I appreciate your continued support of the show as well. And we've got we got Kerry and Rick Hammond there. Hey Jim, we would just like to say, well, you're not going to get me to say that, Kerry and Rick. That's funny. Well, Brian doesn't show up.
On 6120, runway 19 right. Clear
There you
for
go.
takeoff.
A few ats for you. There you go. Kerry and Ricky. Great to see you both tonight. And thank you for your fiver as always. Appreciate your support.
Captain 935 Brisbane Tower.
We got Kathy Aldridge joining us from WA tonight. Welcome, Kathy. Oh, this one's ex-American Airlines, is it? There you go. You know what? I've been lucky enough to go in the simulator for the Fokker 100. And I tell you what, it feels fairly modern inside the cockpit, considering how old they are. It feels pretty modern. There's a lot more glass than you would expect, that's for sure, inside. Right, let's pick up this inbound.
Taxi Ultra Whiskey.
1249 taxi, Yankee Hotel Point Tango 2 today.
Yankee Hotel Point Tango 2.
This is Qantas 1893 coming in from Cairns tonight, up in far north Queensland.
Link 1868 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 19 right and wait. Delay.
Sean Mitchell, mate, there's some weird stuff going on at the moment with the YouTube figures. We believe that we are being attacked by some bots. So we don't believe it's genuine, and it's happened for the last 8 shows in a row. So that's why we're kind of really, we're trying to ignore it and just concentrate on the show, mate. Because we don't want to let it affect us. You know what I mean? We don't want it to be a big talking point of the show, because that's not what we're here for.
Link 1868 runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Weatherman Josh, James, can you send me an email after the stream, mate? If you can, mate, send me an email and I'll obviously have yours that I can reply to then, mate.
Queuing 18 is 93, Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Charlie 2 into the bay.
Charlie 2 to the bay, thanks.
Nav's here. Hello, Nav. How are you, mates? Right, next inbound is going to be Jetstar 935 coming in from Cairns tonight. The A320ceo. We'll see them in just a minute. I'll probably one of the hardest aircraft to actually spot here at night. It's not the best paint colour to see in the dark.
957 Brisbane Tower, good day.
The white paint is much easier to see. But anyway, we'll pick that up in a second. Oh, we've got a bit of lag here. Hang on. There we go. Apple Juice 3010 there, celebrating 12 months, 1 year in the Lurkers Lounge today. That is absolutely mega. Thank you so much, Apple Juice. First birthday already. The stream is a fab gift. Yeah, well, there you go. 1 year. Can you believe it's been that long? So been with us since, what are we now? June 2024. I'll tell you what, the channel's been through a few changes throughout that period, that's for sure.
Kilo Cat 68, connect departures.
Thank you so much for your continued support there. We're rocking the red badge now as well, which you'll get to keep for the next 12 months, in fact. Oh, Ryan James, I'll be on Qantas 1286 to Melbourne tonight. Okay, so you're going to be on the A220. 10 minutes past 6 p.m. departure. We'll shine the light from 11 Foxtrot for you legends. If I can. All right, okay, 11 Foxtrot. Well, mate, probably the best chance we'll get to see you is when you're on the actual runway heading off, because on the right-hand side.
Just done 935, Brisbane going at 8, taxi Charlie.
So yeah, if you shine your light out the window when you're rolling down the runway, we'll probably get a good shot of it, mate. See, row 11, okay. 10 past 6. So that's pretty soon. That's only 25 minutes away.
132 going at 49, push through, already.
Push through, bro, thanks, 32.
Oh, good stuff, mate. And now also we've got the Rex on the move. Well, just about to push back. There you go. Tug 132. Oh, we got Mr. Carlos here as well. Hello, mate. Wayne at Yapoon back again. Hello again, Wayne. With one gifted membership this time. On you, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity there. Oh, right, okay, Ryan. Qantas 1287. Yeah, that sounds more right. Qantas 1287. So A220. That's probably the aircraft that we actually saw arriving a little while ago. Oh, is that a bit of a jackknife there? Was that supposed to happen, do you reckon?
Captain 657 Brisbane Town. Brisbane Town.
Well, that's turned quite a bit, isn't it? How far around can the wheels turn? Can they go backwards? Oh no, looks all right. Oh, there you go. Off to the parking area up the back of the airfield tonight, up at GA. Oh no, they're going back in. Going back in for round 2. Oh, we'll leave them to it this time. We'll give a big shout out to Robert Gill. Robert celebrating 16 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Wow, what a milestone there, Robert. That's awesome, mate. It's great to see you as always. I appreciate your support and your of the show over the last, well, nearly a year and a half, isn't it? Nearly a year and a half. That's awesome. Now that's Velocity 957 there, just come in from Sydney tonight here on the runway 19 left.
Velocity 957, Brisbane going today. We've got you in the system for 48. If you want to confirm, taxi Charlie 6, northern lane to the bay the way. Charlie
on you, Robert. Thank you, mate.
Bay 49.
Taxi Charlie 6, northern lane.
Yeah, I don't think Big Kev's out there tonight. I don't think he's out there. You know what? We haven't seen him for the last couple of Sundays, have we? Oh, look at that! Look at that smoke that looks like it's coming out of the back of the. It looks like it's coming out of the back of the Fokker, doesn't it? Like the APU or something. But I think it's actually coming from the terminal. I think there's obviously one of the food establishments out there or down there, making it look that way.
Tug 132.
Tug 132, thanks. Tow into the southern lane. And behind the 73 that's inbound at Charlie 6. Proceed Charlie 6, but fall short of Bravo.
Southern lane, and mid lane of the 73, Charlie 6, I'll stop Bravo, Tug 132.
Velocity 957, I can confirm we are number 1.
Boston off your sim, thanks. You are number 1.
1, 7.
Delta, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 right, clean north.
That's 657 Brisbane Gate, number 1, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the
Take 122, enter Bravo behind the jet, A320, and then hold for the west.
I was just having a chat. I was just having a chat to someone behind me. That was actually parked just next to where I'm set up with the camera. There you go, new viewer of the channel maybe. Oh, is it all looking good there still, Josh? The BTS still coming through okay? I haven't had that on screen for a little while, have I, the BTS? I am here and I've got the camera going. I think the camera lens might need a little bit of a clean, but other than that, I think it's all right. Let's give it a bit of a wipe. It's looking a bit foggy. Oh, I still like that. What time is it? We're not even at, you know what? We're not even at 6 o'clock yet. So we've got a couple of hours here to go. We're going to be here until at least about 9 p.m. I think tonight, and we'll see how we go after that. We might call it there. We might continue on for a little bit. But Emirates A380 is always the always the centerpiece of the shows at night. Hopefully we'll see that departing in about 3 hours. Fingers crossed. Jill Perry, more PR, Jimbo. Yeah, a bit more PR work. You've got a couple of new viewers there. They'll be tuning in, I'm sure, when they find it. All good on the BTS. Righto, good stuff. Good to hear. I think I've finally solved it. Bit of a technical challenge. Now, I know it might seem silly because, adding an extra camera you might think is easy, right, onto a stream. But we do things a little bit differently with our tech, and that's kind of helped us progress, I guess, over time. And that's how we're able to do the Mac cam. We operate the two cameras in the different positions here at the airport. Technology's been quite hard to get that working so that we come through synced in time. We finally got that working, and now we can look at adding more cameras to the setup. Hoping to get another main camera as well soon, so we can run two up here in the car park and still have the Mac cam down at the loop. Still have the BTS, maybe even a BTS for Maddie. That would be good as well. So maybe we'll be rocking 5 or 6 cameras before the end of the year. That would kind of be the goal, I think. Fingers crossed. Maybe even KDS can come over and give us another one, hey? BTS might need another wipe. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the light today. I think it's. I don't know why it's. Oh, actually, I think that fixed it. I gave it another wipe and it's looking a bit better. Oh, we'll come back to that anyway. Yeah, retire the Fockers. No Formula 1 tonight, Jimmy. Time for a late night stream, mate. Oh, yeah. No Formula 1. That's a shame, isn't it? There you go. You got Qatari and Emirates both parked on the remote bays, Bay 72 and 71 respectively, down there at International. Emirates will soon be moved to Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight. They sit on the ground for quite a long time here during the day. Well, it's so 15 hours, isn't it? Bye-bye. What about an Auckland stream, James? Yeah, you know what? I'm keen to get to Auckland soon. I was hoping to actually get there, well, very recently, in fact, but it didn't work out. It didn't work out.
runway, take it 5412, taxi, Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot Bravo. Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot
Right, we got
Bravo.
Pete Pedals and Plays here, 4 months in the Lurkers Lounge, saying thanks for the gift, it is appreciated. So Pete has, by the sounds of that, picked up another gifted membership, perhaps tonight. Oh, good stuff, Pete. Great to have you here today, and hope you're enjoying the show.
We'll see 118, contact ground 122.25.
And we've got Francis Waite as well, dropping in the $7.47 super chat. James, good evening. Great way to end the weekend, mate. You know what I'm like. I love being here to wrap up the weekend. We like to start here on a Friday evening, generally anyway. I mean, it's never a guaranteed thing, but I like to be here on Friday afternoons.
37 Delta, what is your Charlie 1?
Keeling 337 Delta, Brisbane Grand, good evening. Taxi to the bay.
Taxi to the bay.
Good on you, Francis. Thank you, mate.
Good night.
7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yeah, we did have KDS. We did do a 3-camera stream in Sydney, which was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, that day we actually had some technical issues due to external internet problems out of our control, which was a big shame. But we proved the concept anyway with the 3 cameras down there in Sydney. That was a lot of fun, and I can't wait to do that again one day. No idea when that might happen. Maybe not even this year, but hopefully soon. Right, Claire's here as well, celebrating 18 months. Right, so Claire, that makes you one of the longest standing members of the channel, actually. 18 months, so rocking the red badge, of course, and only 6 months to go now until you hit the big 2-year mark. So you're getting there. You're getting there, Claire. Thank you so much as always.
Sub 132, continue on to the Emirates.
And KZ there with the 5-er. Big nights. Recovering with OPN. Volume down low. had a few too many wines, maybe, mate. Or some other sort of special beverage. Good on you, KZ. Thank you for your support, mate. Appreciate it a lot. KDS. So are you suggesting a redemption stream? Mate, I'm keen if you are. Let's make it happen, mate. Let's make it happen. What do you reckon? You keen to go back?
Hey, Tango, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, what's this coming in? Can't actually see it. Solomon's, the A320 coming in from Honiara tonight here on runway 19 left. Yeah, Francis, I know, mate. I get so excited even just thinking about that show. That was like peak OPN, I reckon. That was our best ever show in terms of the way it came together. It was so fun. Super exciting.
Stations information, Golf changes, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots. Visibility is greater than 10 kilometres, showers in the area, temperature 18.
In the area.
We might have to bring KDS across the Dutch again soon.
Stations information, Golf changes, wind 140 degrees.
have your people talk to my people, and we can make that happen. Devon Barnes, when you come to Melbourne, James, hope to catch up with you when you're down, mate. I haven't got any plans to come anytime soon. However, I'm usually pretty last minute with my travelling decisions. So, yeah, I don't know really, but
4700 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
Hopefully in the next couple of months / weeks even, we'll see what happens. What have we got here? Right, is that just pushed back? I think it has. I think that Velocity 73 is just pushed. They're about to get underway. Oh, Big Daz dropping in the tenner. Thank you, Daz. Shout out to those up on level 9 with James today. You hardly know they're even there. Very respectful. Good job all. Yeah, although I have to say, mate, actually, I don't know if you can see on the BTS, but actually, I don't think the BTS is quite turned enough for that. But Ryan was here. He's now gone down there in that chair, just there. I don't know where he's gone actually, but he's disappeared. His car's still here, but he's departed. So there you go. He's not here. I've had a few other visitors today, and it's been wonderful meeting you all, as always. Tetron, big shout out to Tetron because he brought up the hot chockey as well. So I better get into that before it goes cold.
346 received Golf taxi Alpha Freight.
C346, thanks. Company's pushing 40 for Alpha. Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo. Hold short.
We got another Velocity just on pushback there as well. Is that one of those fancy new tugs? I think it is. Yeah, the old one-man band. The
150 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
The electric one. Single man pushback.
Key 1, right, Tango Tango.
Nev, you mind? Love your channel. We'll give you a wave at work at Brisbane Airport. Oh, where do you work, mate? Where do you work? Where are we looking? Right, let's turn around quickly. We do have Velocity 176 coming in next from Nandi tonight here on runway left. Mario B there in the chat, down in Melbourne. Oh, we got Grant Cooper in the chat as well. Hello, Batman and Robin. Oh, there's no Maddie here tonight, mate. Actually, it's just myself for tonight. But I'm sure he'll be back on the next show.
Problems of Velocity 176, vacating 122.25 down.
Oh, Ben, big idea. 2 airports, 1 stream. Brisbane, Auckland with KDS. Well, you know what? We've actually done it a few times, in fact. We've done Sydney and Brisbane at the same time. And I think we've also done... Have we done Melbourne and Brisbane at the same time? I can't remember. We've definitely done 2 airports at the same time once before. Which is... I mean, that was a long time ago. It was well over a year ago that we first did that, in fact. We haven't done it for a little while. We're probably overdue to do such a thing when we can organise it between myself and Matt. It's quite a bit of a challenge to make it all line up for a day trip. Up and away, James. Why do you use the name Velocity rather than Virgin? Well, because Velocity is the call sign of Virgin Australia. So you'll probably often find me hearing, probably often find me saying that the call sign of the airline rather than the airline name, like they do on the air traffic control.
Kilo Canadian 79 Brisbane Tower.
Bravo 4.
Velocity 793, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short.
Right, so this is Velocity 346. Looks like, yeah, they are making the right-hand turn. So they're gonna be departing off of runway 19 left down at the Alpha 3 intersection. However, first First inbound is Qantas 186 coming in from Queenstown, which is where Matty came in from earlier on tonight on the Velocity flight. Oh, Oscar Boone's here. Hello, Oscar.
Killing 368 Delta, Grand G'day, Bay 5, start approved.
Bay 5, start approved, killing 368 Delta.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard from Matty. I don't know if he made it out of the old customs or not. maybe he's in an interview room down there at the International Airport.
Our pushback is approved from 24 Qantas 941. Line up runway 19 left. Line up runway 19 left. 3 route. Qantas 186, vacating, contact ground 122, decimal 2.
Right, so Velocity now going to be lining up down there at Alpha 3. We'll see that. We got Nathan Dowd here as well. Nathan is celebrating 9 months with us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. Another big milestone there, mate. The full term, as Matty would say. Just sitting at the loop, bit of peeps down here.
Bravo 7, Bravo, Charlie.
Is it quite busy down there at the loop tonight? Is it? Hang on, let's have a squiz.
Bravo 7.
Bravo 7.
Yeah, there it is there. Oh, it doesn't look too crazy. Not for a Sunday night. I mean, Sundays can be pretty full on down there, but it doesn't look too bad today. Looks like there's a few free spots, few free parking spaces. On you, Nathan. Hope you're enjoying your time out down there today.
The ground was 793, hold short. 2793, go Brisbane ground, take the Yankee, hold short.
Right, this is Velocity 346. Heading off to Melbourne.
Link 886, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots.
Oh, VH Rescue 533 is coming back, is it? Oh, okay, right. Which way is it coming from? Oh, I'll have a look at the radar actually. We'll see which way I need to turn. Right. Darren Meane. Darren dropping in 10 gifted memberships tonight. You legend, Darren. Thank you, mate. Now, if you've picked up one of those, a big welcome to you. You'll know about it. You would have had an email from YouTube letting you know you've picked up a membership from Darren. Actually, I don't think it tells you who it came from. I don't think it goes into specifics, but anyway, big welcome to the new members of the Lurkers Lounge tonight. On you, Darren. Hey, it was good to catch up last week, mate. Hopefully we'll see you next time you're in town in a couple of weeks. Hopefully Matty can join us next time. Where's the cop prop?
Brad, 635, body short with 635,
oh, small, it doesn't tell you. Oh, okay. Now, someone told me it did, but I mean...
Sure, they're just touching down now.
I don't know. Sounds like it doesn't.
They're behind that aircraft. You can taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 62, yeah, mate.
Metro taxi.
Right, Annette Butler celebrating 18 months. I can't believe how many 18-month milestones we've had today. Annette, that is absolutely awesome. A big milestone. in the Lurkers Lounge. Does make you one of our longest standing members, of course, as well, Annette. So very much appreciated. And we've also got Steve Thompson there, dropping in a very generous $20 super chat tonight. My word, Steve, that is too kind. Absolutely mega. Missing the stream tonight, unfortunately. Have a pizza on me. Oh, right. So you're not actually watching tonight, Steve. What are you doing instead? Are you watching the footy as well? Like H, man? Oh, well, thank you nonetheless, mate. Pizza. That could work well later on. Post stream. There's usually not much choice at 10, 11 o'clock at night, and pizza's usually one of them. So I reckon that could be a good shout for tonight.
35 Brisbane, good day. Line up runway 19 left.
Thank you, Steve. I really appreciate it, mate. Great to see you as well. And hopefully you see this on the replay if you're not watching right now. Now, next outbound is going to be Jetstar 635 heading off to Avalon tonight.
Short delay, I need you to the MM behind you. I'll get you moving short.
There it is there, just lining up now. I think they only fly to Avalon once a day down in Melbourne, and this is the one. Weatherman Josh or Subway James? Yeah, well, Subway's closed, I think, by the time I usually finish up.
Taxi, Charlie 2, Bravo, and Hawkshaw Whiskey. Charlie 2, Bravo, Hawkshaw Whiskey.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Close the engine, down behind you, there's a base 16. And then push back through the forwarding.
Rob, how do you move along the car park with all that equipment? I pick it up, Rob. It's quite heavy. It is quite heavy, but I pick it up and we walk to the other side. But yeah, I mean, I'll show you. Hang on. There you go. See, it's not light. Probably about 20 kilos, I reckon. Maybe a bit more even.
Getting contact ground north 12405. 12405.
Right, Tim Lucko's there, also celebrating 18 months tonight. My word, another big milestone there on your Tim. Good to see you tonight, mate.
941 Brisbane
That is absolutely mega. Happy Sunday. Here's the 1.5 years. It sounds longer. It sounds longer when you put it like that.
Round 730, ready to go.
Take 30, thanks. Take while the average here.
Oh, David Burns there as well. Hello, Dave. Wayne E, does Uber Eats deliver to level 9? No, I don't believe they do. Not that I've ever tried, to be honest, but I don't think they'll drive in here. Paul Farrelly's here. Hello, Paul. Sam B is also in the chat. Suzanne, James is getting guns. No, definitely not. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, Suzanne. Yeah, Chilakuma. Yeah, it is balanced. It is relatively balanced. Obviously, keep most of the weight central in the tripod, but you know, obviously, I've done everything I can to make sure everything is mounted to the tripod. We didn't used to be that way. We used to come out of here with a lot more tech, a lot more equipment, and we've managed to slim it down into about a 10 to 15 minute setup time now, which is good.
Singapore 266, good evening, Brisbane ground. Bay 81, push back and start approved, tail north.
Oh, up and away. Good question. How much data do you use to per stream/show? Gigabytes. Oh, I reckon we use about 100 gig per camera per show. Something like that. Maybe just under. Maybe about 80 gig per camera per show. So if both myself and Matty are going, then double it, of course. But obviously tonight it's just myself.
Qantas 941, line up runway 19 left, traffic 4 miles. Qantas 941, request hold position. Qantas 941, roger, hold short, runway 19 left. Report when you're ready, Qantas 941.
Oh, Jay Bayless is here. Hello, Jay. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Chilakuma, did you used to have some sort of table set up? Or am I misrepresenting the old BTS? Maybe you had a chip and dip spread. Yeah, we did. We did used to have a. We did used to have a table. Matty posting stories on OPN Instagram, is he, Amanda? Well, that's the first I've heard. What's he posting on Instagram?
Charlie 5 onto Bravo behind the Virgin 737.
Oh, he's reposted. It looks like he's reposted Yolanda, who's watching the show tonight. Big shout out to you, Yolanda. Yeah, that must have been Matty. That wasn't me.
1402 Brisbane Grand.
Wasn't me.
Give way to company. They're going to be inbound for Bay 40 Alpha next to you, and then 39 pushes approved.
Oh, up and away. We use about 10 SIM cards between myself and Matty to make the show happen. We don't just rely on one network. Unfortunately, otherwise the stream wouldn't be as reliable as it is. I don't like to say it because I know if I say it, then things will probably go wrong. But you'll probably notice that we very rarely have connection issues like internet problems. Touch wood. Whereas when we used to use one network, we used to have all sorts of problems. So. Oh, Ryan. Oh, mate. Ryan there.
Thanks for that, boss.
Ryan's sitting behind me and he's just gone and dropped in the pineapple on the super chat. My word. That is absolutely mega. And there's the first of the Air New Zealands coming in tonight. This one's just come in from Auckland as New Zealand 147.
147 for speed 78.
So 147 go Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, hold to Bravo 9.
Taxi Alpha, hold short to Bravo 9 and New Zealand 147.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, speaking of Instagram, it's probably not something I mention enough. If you do, post on your Instagram story and tag OPN, then we'll reshare it. whenever we do a live show.
Brisbane ground, velocity 1106, following short whiskey.
Oh yeah, 1,200 likes tonight. Well, we're well on the way to the goal of 1.6k, which we're hoping to hit by about 9 p.m.
Taxi holding point out for 3, velocity 1106.
Thank you, everyone. All 1,205 of you tonight.
147, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the bay. Traffic on the
Right, this is Qantas 941 heading off to Perth tonight. Oh, Ryan, 1287 pushing now. Okay, the A220. We're looking out for you. 11 Foxtrot is your seat, right? So front, towards the front, a third of the way back maybe. Or is that about halfway back?
543 Delta, G'day Brisbane ground, taxi Tango Zulu, Ultra Yankee 1.
Ultra Yankee 1, Kelly 543 Delta.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1106 ready.
Velocity 1106, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, up and away. We've done 4K since day one. Actually, we've always done it, and it was always a big thing for us.
Velocity 965, wind 160, knots from my 19 west, moving to land.
Oh, where's the A220? I wonder if I can see it yet. Hang on. No, not yet. Okay, no sight of it just yet. We're looking for Ryan. Potentially going to get a shine light from Ryan on seat 11 Foxtrot. Right-hand side of the aircraft on departure.
Charlie 9 at space 78 behind you.
Copy that, Singapore, 266 request taxi and turn.
Oh, Singapore on the move as well.
6 taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, Ultra Bravo 9.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold shot Bravo 9 Singapore 266.
Right, this is Velocity 965, just arrived from Sydney. Oh, good reverse thrust.
Class 545, Grand G'day, traffic.
Sarah Hampson, I'm going to film you filming Ryan. I can't actually see the A220 just yet because it's quite a distance from me here. We're at the wrong end of the domestic terminal. He'd be up this way somewhere.
965 Brisbane, G'day, taxi Charlie
Perhaps.
5 to bay 43.
Oh, actually, I reckon that's it there. Is that the A220? No, that's an Embraer. That's an Embraer.
1890 Brisbane, Grand G'day.
Where's the A220?
737 pushing next to you from bay 21.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think we can see it. It's behind the terminal there somewhere. We'll see it soon anyway once they get a move on. I do have an Alliance Fokker waiting to depart there as well at Alpha 3. Right, Jetstar 754 is next inbound. We'll pick that up in just a second. I just want to bring up CAF Media first. CAF is celebrating 1 month in the lounge. Here for longer, of course. Been here for much longer than that. Ed Sheeran Sapphire song right now. Is that a new song by Ed Sheeran? I can't say I'm a big listener to Ed Sheeran. I don't really know any of his tracks.
Just 23, thanks, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Thank you, Kath. Good to see you tonight. Sarah Hampson. Ryan James is my partner watching from him. Good stuff. We'll see him soon, hopefully.
Charlie 1, Hotel Bravo, 12.
Feeling 543 Delta, give way.
Oh, Amelia Briscoe. James, 11 Foxtrot is the window just before the emergency exit. Okay. Well, that's very helpful, actually, Amelia. Thank you. That'll make it much easier to pick it out.
Ground jet 754, bay 25.
Just about 754 Brisbane Airport, taxi on to Bravo. Give way to a Virgin 737 that's outbound Charlie 5 at this time. And then hold.
Right, so that Virgin 73 pulling into the apron, and then you got one outbound here as well. I'm going to do a quick battery change before I go flat, everyone. So bear with me for just a moment. I'm at that time of the night where it's at 0%. So we'll do a quick changeover.
On a Bravo, Hotel Charlie 1, velocity 40 0. And get a contact
Apologies, it certainly is the 827 Charlie 1.
Okay, where is
Killing 1287, 1287, taxi Bravo, hold short.
Taxi Bravo, hold short.
Singapore 266, Brisbane Grand A, hold short of Bravo.
There's a Fokker departing there somewhere. We can focus on it. Oh, it's very dark. There's no lights on that tonight.
Class 545, taxi Charlie 3, and follow Virgin 737 onto Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3.
Oh, Singapore. Singapore's on the taxiway there. There it is. Coming our way.
Just 754, just keep moving. Amanda taxi Charlie 3 Tango, and then the apron to the bay. Give over the 73 that's outbound Charlie 3 at this time.
Now, likely to go over the other side of the field, I reckon.
Ground velocity 1402, holding short. 1402, today Brisbane ground, traffic notice for taxi holding point up 1. Point up 1, velocity 4002.
Actually, a Singapore A350.
Got a 545.
Oh, is the A220 on the move? Yeah, it is. It is. I can't see that side just yet. That's going to be one for the runway, actually.
66, follow the Qantas 737 that's outbound Charlie 3 ahead, and then hold short whiskey.
We won't see the shine the light until Ryan's rolling down the runway.
Singapore 266, thanks. Contact ground now 124.05.
Oh, big shout out there to Mick, celebrating 3 months in the lounge today. I'm so happy to be a member of this great family. Oh, well said, mate. Well said. Well, it's great having you here, Mick, and thank you for your ongoing support of the show. I very much appreciate it. Oh, that's what it's all about, though, right? That's what it's all about. It's all about the community, mate. Sarah Hampson, how chilly is it? How chilly is it out there tonight? You know what? It's not too bad. I don't know what the temperature says at the top of our little weather bug at the top there. It'll cycle through.
Good evening. Jet 23, line up runway 19 left.
What does it say? 16 degrees? It's probably around that. Maybe a degree or so cooler in reality.
Killing 1890, hotels now currently clouded view at 2,500, temperature is 17. You can taxi Charlie 1, enter Bravo behind a Singapore 350, and then hold short whiskey.
Clear to taxi Charlie 1, hold short whiskey. Killing 1890.
Right, let's try and pick out the A220. Oh, they're full length tonight. There you go.
Apologies for that. Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
All the way down at Alpha 1 for the A220 today. Okay, so they're going to be up pretty early, I would imagine. Probably going to be up by the time they going past us, that's for sure. So we might be getting this shine the light airborne. It's going to be pretty fast as well. Right, this is Jetstar 823 heading off to Sydney tonight.
Killing 1936, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left.
Oh, chaos. Another family member checking in to watch the takeoff. When are they heading out? Are they heading out next? Looks like they're next in the queue for the full length departure, but not lining up just yet. You got Singapore turn left onto taxiway Yankee. There is an inbound coming in first, which is actually Qantas Link 1936 coming in from Adelaide. Embraer 190.
Grand, good evening, killing 1890 on road, hold short whiskey.
Killing 1890, good over ground, Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Continue Yankee, hold short Sierra, killing 1890.
Killing 1287, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, killing to the west.
Glenn Mines here as well. Hello, Glenn. Caroline, 2:32 a.m. here on Sunday morning. My word. That's crazy. Right, looks like the A220's lining up now. Full length down at Alpha 1. Sarah, yeah, there's not much light right now, that's for sure. Tell you what, you cannot see this aircraft with the naked eye. You can't really see any of the aircraft out on the runway with the naked eye. You can see the lights, you can see the tail light, but that's about it. The camera does do a great job. Right, here we go.
That's 50 out.
Qantas Link 1287 rolling off to Melbourne tonight.
Push approach, airport ready. This is an on-stage more information. Hotel request taxi, Tango 3 interstate.
Jets 934, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey, just an on-34.
Oh, there's the shine the light. There it is. Just in front of the exit door, just to the left of the queue. Oh, that was awesome. On your Ryan. Enjoy your flight to Melbourne, mate.
Continue to Tango 2, killing 1890.
Ground, North 231, got a red light on the bridge. Hold on. 231, copy, thanks.
Oh, we got Jetstar
989,
outbound
160 degrees,
there.
8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Looks like our next departure's actually lined up, ready to go here on runway 19 left. So we'll pick that up in just a second.
Whiskey 1402, runway 19 left, clear to take off.
And there you go, there's the takeoff clearance. Big shout out to Bud Waits there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome, Bud. And Darren BNE being very cheeky. He's gone and dropped in a second lot of 10 gifted memberships tonight. My word, Darren. That's that's 20. That's 20 from you so far. Absolutely mega. On you, Darren. You back in? Are you in? You're in Rocky, aren't you? I did read your message about Rocky.
That's 934 holding short with. So 934 with 50 Yankee hold short Sierra. 50 Yankee hold short Sierra, just a 934.
Ground 2 and 6, when you're ready, inside by Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Charlie 6 Bravo, short whiskey.
A big shout out there to the new members tonight, courtesy of Darren BNE. What a legend. Thank you, mate. There you go, Link Airways towing away the Metro for the night. That's heading up to the back of the airfield to be parked up at GA. All done for the day. We'll be back out tomorrow in action, I imagine.
Whiskey 1402, contact departures.
Another look at Qatari there.
266, Tango 1, line up runway 19 right.
Oh, Ned Logan's here, celebrating 14 months in the lounge. What another, that is a huge milestone, Annette. Thank you so much. Damn, 14 months. Love being part of the community. Well, you and John are a massive part of the community, Annette. So, thank you to both of you. I appreciate it a lot.
Qantas 989 got the wrong ground.
That's awesome.
Just taxi on the Sierra, hold short of, hold short of Yankee and call ground 124 decimal 25. 200 Yankee.
Hold short Yankee.
That's 989, good Brisbane ground number 1, taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 981.
Just done 934 behind Qantas 737, taxi holding point Tango 3.
Behind the Qantas 737, the taxi holding point Tango 3, just 934.
As Emirates still on base 71. You know what? I reckon they'll probably be moved any minutes from base 71 there. Still, the beacon's still off, so but I imagine
45, contact departures.
I imagine they'll be towed to base 75 pretty soon. It's usually about now. It's usually about now.
Link 1890, line up runway 19 right, wait 2 minutes.
Oh, we got Peter Marshall here as well, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome, Peter, and thank you for your support of our channel, mate. Much appreciated. And Sam Anderson's back with the $8 super chat. Qatari was grounded because of a possible lightning strike and will remain here for a couple of days while they check everything still works as normal. Oh, okay. The retro, there we go. Yeah, well, James Saunders was saying that looking like it's going to be a Tuesday departure for the Qatari. So, I don't know, maybe a Tuesday afternoon departure. That'd be pretty cool. Be one maybe worth coming out to see. But Sam, thank you once again for your support again tonight. I really do appreciate it. And I've got Jonathan's back again with the $20 super chat. My word, that is mega, mate. Once again, amazing solo effort, mate, killing it. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. I'm just, I'm having a lot of fun out here tonight, mate. Love coming out here on Sundays, as you know.
Just 906, we just faced the tail, we got something now at the bottom of the aircraft, so cancel push.
Just 926, Roger, cancel push, and did you move back at all?
Say again, just 906?
Are you still inside the clearance line?
Yeah, we haven't moved at all, just 906.
Thanks, so let me know when you're ready.
Jetstar 936. Some sort of issue there with the pushback, so cancel the pushback clearance. Just trying to work out what's going on there. Hey, Jonathan, thank you once again, mate. Yeah, look, solo twice this week, I think. We didn't have Matty on. We didn't have Matty on Thursday either. But I'm sure he'll be back. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I forget, I think we're doing a bit of a special stream on Tuesday morning. I think we've got something special lined up, everyone. So be on the lookout. Tuesday morning, about 9 a.m. We'll be doing a bit of a special stream in a different location that you'll usually see on one of the shows. And it should be pretty exciting. It should be a lot of fun. I completely forgot about that, actually. Tuesday morning, 9 a.m. If you can make it, everyone. That's going to be one to remember. It's going to be one to remember. Should be a lot of fun. And Jonathan, thank you, mate, once again. Oh, kick at the tripod. I think only the first or second time tonight. I mean, look, the position that we'll be in, I mean, I'd love to be there in the afternoon, but unfortunately we can't make it happen. Not this time anyway, but we will be visiting there again in the near future again as well. It is a location that we've been before, but we've only been there once. I'll let you try and guess. Where that may be. We'll see if anyone remembers in the chat. I'm looking in the chat. We'll see if anyone knows. Coffee. Sounds like you need a coffee, Jimmy. Mate, you know what? I do. I haven't had a coffee since about midday. I went past the servo here in Brisbane Airport on the way in. I usually grab a coffee on the way in, and you know what? They were out of service. They were out of order. So I couldn't get one. Kind of threw me out of the routine a bit. No, Ben, it is at Archerfield, mate. It's at Brisbane. It's not Archerfield. It is at Brisbane. It's not another airport. It is here.
Brisbane Ground, Tug 205.
205 is there.
I request staff Emirates from base 71 to base 75.
Tug 205.
G1G. Oh, a few of you have picked it up. I'm just waiting for a few more to come through.
Just a 934, contact departures, g'day. Just a 934, g'day.
Oh, Tim Tanner, come on, guys. Qantas 1967, 3 Foxtrot. Oh, hang on. Qantas 1967. Have a look.
786 Brisbane, g'day. Visibility on final, probably around, becoming visual around the 4 mile final mark, with 160 degrees.
Qantas 1967. Where is it?
All stations, Hotel 2 and Hotel Taxiways, rescue helicopter inbound to landing, 4 minutes.
Oh, you're departing in about 10 minutes. Departing in about 10 minutes, mate.
All times, clear visual approach. Or left base to Hotel 2.
East of the runway at all times, clear visual approach, left base, Hotel 2, rescue 533.
Yeah, a few of you have picked it up actually. So yeah, it will be from the it will be over on the new runway side, right next to the taxiway, right next to taxiway Sierra and Yankee on the corner. And it's very close. It's very close to the action. It's as close as we will ever get. And yeah, looking forward to that. So Tuesday morning, 9 a.m. I think is around about when you'll see us. And we'll be on the air for a couple of hours for a bit of a special show. Yeah, the old the new runway, the new parallel runway, the old development platform. The trying to remember the official name for it. was where they stationed all the workers and stuff for the build of the new runway. The construction platform. That's the one, Ben. Yes, that's the one I was looking for. The old construction platform.
205, ready to tow.
205, went to tow by the apron and hold short of base 74.
Tow by the apron and hold short of base 74, turn 205.
John Logan, the proposed second spotting location that never came to being. Is that the one? Is that where it was going to be? I thought it was going to be on the other side of taxiway Zulu, but in the same sort of spot. I don't know.
Stop 154, Brisbane Airport. Have you on parking on base 76 Bravo? Taxi via
I believe the construction platform is destined to be an apron one day. I think if you look at the master plans. For the new terminal, the terminal, is it Terminal 3 or Terminal Extension or whatever they're calling it? I think that will end up being an apron, a parking apron. Robert Chestanovich is here. Hello, Robert. How are you, mate? Oh, Rescue 533 is coming in.
Winds 160 degrees at 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, okay, 35,
Rescue 533, traffic subs on a 4 mile final, runway 19 left, Hotel 2, clear to land.
No, Ben, it isn't a public location, unfortunately. It is. It's not airside strictly, but it is a private location.
Okay, push approved out west.
18, push approved, what's you like 19? 67.
Sardi, James, ever considered the IBIS viewing floor? Yes, we've been up there and checked it out a few times, or once, I should say. I haven't been up there multiple times. I've been up there once to check it out through the possibility of having a camera up there, but it's not really suitable, to be honest. You know what? The car park's better, believe it or not. The IBIS is quite a long way away from the legacy runway, and you're not really looking in the right places. You can only just see the touchdown zone of the legacy runway. Oh, you know what else is happening is Emirates. No, it's just behind the security camera there, but Emirates is under tow. Oh, we'll come back to that then. We'll come back to that. We'll get Rescue 533. Looks like they're coming in now. Gary's here. Hello, Gary. Oh yeah, 1.3k. 1.3k on the likes tonight, everyone. Thank you all so much. I appreciate your support. We're hoping to get to 1.6k tonight. If you can all help us make that happen. If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so.
Get 3594 ground gate 10 to Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, 35, 94.
Doing 1260 Brisbane. Cafe 20 traffic is a helicopter just east of the runway on short final to touchdown, remaining east at all times. Winds 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, just 820.
Select 6 Zulu, Alpha, Hotel Bravo 4.
There you go, coming in on taxiway Hotel 2 over there at, well, just in front of the Qantas hangar. I hear a Saab making a lot of noise here. There it is.
Kilo 1967, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Jetstar 964, taxi Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, hold short Bravo 4.
Is that our first look at the Lightning tonight? I think it is. There you go. Airside safety out and about in car 8. All right, I want to see car 8 emojis in the chat, everyone. Look at that. The best looking airside safety vehicle there is in the world, maybe. what a stunner. Car 8 looking fantastic there.
Velocity 786, taxi Bravo 5, hold short Bravo.
Bravo 5, hold short Bravo.
Well, there you go. Runway cam one day, airside safety the next. Oh, how cool! How cool! One of two of the Ford Lightnings in the airside safety fleet here at Brisbane Airport. You got car 7 and car 8.
Taxi Bravo, holding point up 1. Bravo, holding point number 1, feeling 967.
Oh, I love it. you got all the car 8 emojis in the chat. How good's that? That's awesome.
Bravo 6, I'll make your numbers new to the lander.
watching him, mate.
Velocity 786, behind the second Jetstar, taxi Bravo 5, Bravo, and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Behind the second Jetstar, Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay, 780.
Robert Shestanovich, that car is a superhero, James. The Ford Lightnings, it is an F-150, isn't it? It's a Ford F-150 in electric spec. So, yeah, a lot of batteries. I was actually, apparently these guys apparently the cars last a long time. They don't need to be charged for, they can go like 2 days even out on the field just driving around. Which is pretty crazy. There must be a fair few batteries in it, I should say. Must be a pretty massive pack.
Just a nice full good day, Brisbane, taxi only point Alpha 3. 135, good evening, Brisbane ground, Bay 76 Alpha, pushback approved, tail north.
Pushback approved, tail north, thanks, Qantas 135.
Well, there's the next A220. We just missed the touchdown there at the A220.
Kilo 1260, number 1's traffic in at 12 o'clock, taxi Bravo Charlie 2 to the bay.
Where's that come? Oh, it's obviously coming from Melbourne. I don't even need to check. That's Qantas Link 1260 that's just arrived. X-ray 4 Delta. Hitting that tail light on.
Brisbane 09, Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Killing 1967, runway 19 on left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1 on the left, cleared for takeoff, killing 19.
Oh, we got Pro Engineer X3 there. Will you be sticking around for Velocity 1405 at 9:45? Oh, you know what? I don't actually know. I'm not too sure. It depends what time Emirates goes and all that sort of thing. We'll have to see what happens. I can't confirm, unfortunately, just yet, Pro Engineer. But if we're here, we'll be on the lookout for it, mate. What's going on there? Is there someone on board? Someone on board you know, or yourself, or... Thank you for your continued support there. 8 months is absolutely awesome support, mate. Thank you. Now, those of you asking about the, I know you all keep mentioning it, and look, I'm just as bamboozled as all of you in regards to the viewer figures tonight. And look, it's happened on the last 8 live shows in a row, actually, 8 or 9. I think it's 8 actually. I think it's eight live shows in a row. I have no idea what is causing it, and you know, it's actually pretty devastating because you know, it's obviously a little bit of malicious intent from whoever is whoever's doing it, and it won't do the channel any good, unfortunately. It's it's a bit of a tough situation. We don't know what to do. We can't do anything about it, so we're kind of just trying to ignore it, I guess. Yeah, but obviously we're fully aware. I'm just trying not to sort of go into it every 5 minutes because it kind of takes away from the show, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I mean, obviously I'm fully aware that you're all, you know, wondering what's going on. We have no idea. We have no idea. Yeah, that's all I can say, really. It's absolutely bamboozled myself and Matt. We've tried to come up with a few ideas on how we can counter it, but I don't know. We just kind of we don't really know what to do, to be honest. So you know, we'll just carry on. It's not going to stop us. It's not going to stop us doing the streams, but it's certainly not doing the channel any good. And it's such a shame, really.
Killing 1967, contact departures.
Okay, okay.
Jetstar 964, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yep, takeoff on left.
Right, what do we got here? I think this is Jetstar 964 heading off to Perth tonight here on runway 19 left.
Killing 358, Brisbane Tower.
There we go. 321 Neo.
That's 155, request taxi with hotel, Alpha 3, please.
That's 135, taxi Charlie 9 at Bravo and hospital Bravo 6.
9 Bravo, hotel Bravo 6, pick up.
Take 309, hold short, Bravo 6.
Take 309, take Charlie 1 to the back.
Take Charlie 1 to the base, take 309.
Oh, Tim Tammer, have I missed you, mate? Oh, sorry, mate. I think I might have missed your departure, eh? Oh, apologies, mate. I was having a chin wag on camera, wasn't I? Oh, next time, mate. Next time. I apologise there. I think I missed you. Yeah, 1967 off to Newcastle. Oh, have a good flight, mate. Have a good flight. We'll see you next time. We got Mark Bestar here as well. Hello, Mark. Dropping in a very generous $30 super chat tonight. My word. That is absolutely mega.
Killing 358.
Thanks for another fantastic Sunday night show, James. Here's a bit of coin for the tech jar. Oh, well, mate, that's very, very generous, mate. Very generous. I really do appreciate that. I'll tip that straight into the old SIM card fund, mate. That's it's very kind. Very kind. Good to have you here as always, Mark, as well. You're a wonderful supporter of the show, and very, very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it.
117, quarter 1,
Oh, I think there's some rain just to the east that might be about to affect us. Hopefully it stays dry. I'm seeing some rain over near the port of Brisbane. Fingers crossed.
Hotel 329, fast following traffic, gets you into the airport, Charlie 3 Tango. Turn by the airport to the bay.
329, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay. 329.
Oscar Boone, 5 months in the lounge. Howdy. Great to be watching from Canberra tonight. Oscar, thank you, mate, and welcome along. Thank you for your continued support of the show as well. Very much appreciate it. Oh, Kerry. Hello, mates. My word. Kerry's just... Mate, Kerry just announced his arrival there with a huge super chat. My word. Thank you so much, mate. I mean, this might be Qantas 125. It's either Qantas 125 or 135. No, it's 135. So this one goes to Christchurch, New Zealand. So we'll be going off of the Legacy runway. The Virgin 73, they're just beginning their taxi. You can hear that. It's coming through loud and clear on the mic, actually. I've also got Jonesy, member for 9 months now in the lounge. 9 months of great streams. Thanks, OPN team. Jonesy, thank you for your continued support, mate. Very much appreciated. That's awesome. Now we also got A350 Todd here. Member for 2 months now. 2 months of lurking. Thanks, OPN team. On you, mate. Thank you for your support. That's very kind. Really appreciate it. KG, man, how come the views will impact it badly? Because YouTube has systems in place that detect such activity. And then they'll place, well, they can ban channels. They can just make them disappear if such activity is detected, type thing. That's the sort of problem that we're dealing with there.
Brisbane ground.
191 Brisbane, stand by one.
Beefies, member for 6 months now. On your beefies. Heading out for my evening walk back in 40 minutes. How long ago did you send that through, mate? Maybe it was over 40 minutes ago. Are you back?
191 at the Virgin hangar, requesting tax transit only to Bay 43, please.
191, proceed Hotel 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
Hotel 4, hotel of the runway, so 191.
All right, what have we got next? Qantas 73 there, just about to depart. Down there at Alpha 3 today. So that's Qantas 135 heading across the Dutch to Christchurch. We'll pick them up in a second. We've got Sam Anderson back once again. He's dropping in another 8. Qatar door open. He might be moving to international to depart tonight. On their website, scheduled departure 11 p.m. tonight. Also a great stream as always. Is that right? Maybe a departure tonight for the Qatar Retro. Hey, that's good to know, mate.
309, flight complete, thank you.
309, thank you.
I thought someone mentioned the same thing earlier on, you know. Oh, there's rain. There is rain falling on the field now. Are we going to get wet? Are we going to get wet?
35, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Qantas 35.
How big's this rain shower, everyone? Is it gonna smash me here?
C352 Brisbane Tower.
Oh no. How about the BTS cam? I don't know if the BTS cam's waterproof. actually.
Speed 382, taxi Zulu Alpha, Hotel Bravo 4.
Zulu Alpha and Hotel Bravo 4. What's the 32?
Hey, on you, Sam. We'll have another look at the Qatari Retro in a moment. Actually, we'll keep an eye on it. See if they get towed away.
254.
Well, I'm not getting wet just yet.
254, taxi Charlie 9 to the bay.
Got my fingers crossed.
Confirm taxi Charlie 6 today, thank you, 254.
Thank you, 254, FM Charlie 6 to 50.
Charlie 6 today, 50, thank you, 254.
Hey, Pete's in the chat as well from Adelaide, in plain sight. Hello, mate. Good to see ya.
191, hold short.
Here we go. Qantas 135, Christchurch. Chingy from Oz, we want another water in the mixer incident. Well, I don't. What do we got here? Link Airways with the Saab coming onto the bay in front of me by the looks of it. I think they're coming in on bay 50. This is going to be noisy. Cover your ears. We've seen more Link Airways tonight than Rex, actually. We haven't had too many Rexes.
C352, line up on my 19 left.
My word.
Bravo, Hotel Bravo 6.
Ryan.
Charlie 10, Bravo to Hotel Bravo 6.
Ryan, I've only just caught up, mate. $50 super chat. $50, mate. Pineapple. You're an absolute legend. You're an absolute legend. You know what, actually, I'm going to bring, I do have Ryan up here with me tonight. Let's bring up the BTS. I don't know if you can see. Oh, you can't see Ryan. Let me turn it around. There he is. Give us a wave, mate. What a legend. Ryan dropping in the pineapple tonight. What is that? You're amazing. Is the super sticker coming through?
Velocity 3
I can't thank Ryan enough. He's amazing supporter of the channel.
Bravo 4.
And he's hanging out tonight. He's hanging out up here on level 9, which is awesome. So a big shout out to Ryan. My word, pineapple.
To wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19.
Gee, look at all the pink hands in the chat, Ryan. Everyone's waving back at you. Oh, should we look at Qatari? Let's have a look at that Qatari retro. It doesn't look like there's any action. I don't know. Can anyone see any action there on the Qatar? On the retro? Or anything going on? Or is that looking pretty static?
Big Tazos just tipped $20. Hope you start feeling better soon, Jackson. In the meantime, enjoy the Qantas planes and get well soon.
Oh, Daz. Oh, thank you so much, mate. Now, that's the first I've heard, so is Jackson not well? Well, sorry to hear, Jackson. Sorry to hear, mate. I hope it's a quick recovery for you, whatever the sickness is. And well, Daz, thank you, mate, once again. Dropping in the $20 tip there. Too kind. I really appreciate it, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Speed 1720 ground, hold short of rapid exit Alpha 6. Hold short rapid exit 1720.
Oh, there was a crew member at the top of the stairs. Look at the door. Tech van at the bottom of the air station. Should we go have another look before the next? Oh no, let's get the next arrival first, and then we'll go have another look. We'll punch in on it. We'll punch in on it. We'll try and zoom in.
Well, it's 125 grounds. Hold short of Bravo 6. You'll be number 2 to bank any traffic. We'll go to Bravo 6. 125, expect that one. Brisbane ground, good evening, Qantas 938, Bay 17. Qantas 938, number 1.
Oh, what a sound, hey? What a sound from the Rolls-Royce Taze there on the engine shutdown. Right, let's have a quick look. So you've got, if we can focus on it. Oh yeah, tech van at the front.
25 behind company, continue Bravo, hold short whiskey, number 1 to all other traffic.
I don't know. Well, I mean, we don't really know what the problem is, I guess, but there's certainly some sort of action down there, I guess.
Runway 19 left and runway 19 right. Code 555 on runway west. Cloud to 2,500, broken 3,500.
Right, Dash 8 heading off to Canberra tonight. Here we go.
5. Cloud view 2,500, broken 3,500 feet, information India.
Oh, Greg's here. Hello, mates. Good to see ya. And Daniel Thompson as well, another legend in the house. Hello, Daniel. How are you, mate? Hey, thanks for the super thanks on the last live stream, mate, the other day as well. I appreciate that. And we got Mark Bingham here as well with the $3 super chat. Hi, James. Hello, Mark. Good to see you as always, mate. Now I heard you went and met up the Sid Squad crew in Hobart yesterday. Hope you had a good time, mate. Pro Engineer dropping in the tenner as well. Here's some coin for the jiggly bites. Oh, mate, that's too kind. Far too kind. I really appreciate your generosity there, Pro Engineer. Thank you.
Just 888 with
put that straight towards the old SIM cards, mate.
Charlie 2, Hotel Bravo, just 888. 191 Hotel 4, cross runway 19 left, contact by Alpha. Hotel 4, cross the runway, proceed to Alpha, Hotel 191.
It's funny you mention it. It's It's a little bit of a tough thing to juggle, actually, the old SIM card bills, because there's not really many or any unlimited plans out there. You know, we go through so much data. I reckon on the main camera here, I probably use. I mean, if I'm coming out, if I do, 2 or 3 streams in a week, I'm probably using like a terabyte of data, I reckon, at least in a month. And there's no plans that offer that sort of number, so you kind of have to be careful with how you set your SIM cards up. So that you don't go into those massive overcharges and stuff.
My 19 left, clear for takeoff.
It's funny. Matt's the type of person that likes to, set and forget, and I am too, to a degree. But I'm always swapping the SIM cards out to get a better deal, and I'll hand a new one to Matt all the time, and he gets annoyed that he has to change them. It's quite funny. All right, next outbound is going to be Qantas 125, heading off to
191 behind Qantas 737.
heading off to Auckland tonight. So we've had 135, now we've got 125. Here we go. Ryan Armstrong, Starlink Mini would probably work. Yeah, I mean, Starlink Mini would probably work as an additional connection. I have a roof above my head here, though, so it wouldn't work here. But, yeah, maybe on the van it would be useful.
Velocity 616, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6 into the southern lane and hold the company. They've just pushed off your bay. Okay, Bravo 6, Charlie.
Oh, Katie, yes, he has another SIM card to add to the collection, a New Zealand one on my data plan. Is that right?
Can have Charlie 10 from now.
Charlie 10 Bravo, Bravo.
Bravo 6,
oh no, that was the biggest kick of the tripod ever. Wow, that moved about a foot. There's still rain falling out there, actually. I better move the tripod back. It actually moved quite a bit. There we go. I think that's back in the right position. Ryan James there dropping in the $3 super chat tonight. Thank you, Ryan. Hope you're having a great flight, mate. Down to Melbourne, I think. Yeah, no, Melbourne on the A220. We caught the wonderful Shine the Light from you earlier, mate. That was awesome. I appreciate it a lot. And we got Darren Miane back again with a very generous $20 super chat. My word. Getting in early before Coffee, Kristan, Kerry, and Daniel Thompson break YouTube. Keep up the awesome work, mate, and go the Mighty Maroons. So me and Darren actually went to we went out for a cheeky dinner on what was it Wednesday night, and we watched the State of Origin. Bit of a nail biter, actually. It was quite interesting. Hey, that was a lot of fun, mate. We'll do it again, and maybe even for the next Origin. But we'll have to get Matty and maybe Jay as well to come along. That'd be good fun.
1902, Brisbane, good day, line up from my 19 right.
Thank you once again, Darren. Incredibly kind. Right, we're at 1.4k likes. There we go. 1418. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Brad, there's a roof above my head, mate, unfortunately, so Starlink wouldn't work. But also, the upload speed is quite slow. Whereas, 5G, 4G is pretty good, actually. The speeds are good. Reliability is poor, so that's why we have to use a few different connections. Bit of a 737 traffic jam here. You got two velocities, one in, one out.
So down 4 hold short runway 19 left, take contact ground 124.05. Start out 4, hold shoulder runway 19 left, contact ground 0424, distance 05, 1031.
Still quite a bit of rain falling on the field, especially on the northern ends. We're not really seeing it under the lights too much here, but it is restricting the visibility on 19 left.
Just radar 88, Brisbane Tower.
1062 Bravo 3 under Alpha, Hotel Bravo 4.
Bravo 3 Alpha, Hotel Bravo 4.
Tory Green, tap into the BAC Wi-Fi. Yeah, we actually, it's funny you should say that. We, BAC have been pretty awesome to work with in making these streams happen. In fact, so a big shout out to them. Without their support, we wouldn't be able to do this. And in the past, we actually did used to use internet provided by BAC in the other end of the car park, but we choose not to use that these days because we like to just to develop our our tech. We like to stay sort of self. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word and it's gone from my head. Self-sufficient, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. So, our setup, we can be confident that I can take this anywhere, any airport in the world, and I know it's going to work. I don't have to worry about it, right?
QX 1902, contact departures, good night. Departures QX 1902, good night.
That rain really is falling quite hard there.
Hold in position 506. Ground everything, horse 978, holding short whiskey.
978, get Brisbane, hold short whiskey.
Holding short whiskey, horse 978.
Killing to 1851, taxi.
Rex 5745 on finals. I imagine that's coming in on the other side. I can't see that from here, of course. I can see Air Callan, though. Air Callan's on the move.
The EJet on Zulu's going to taxi onto Alpha behind that aircraft. Taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Behind the EJet, holding point Alpha 3, horse 978.
Just trying to work out which way you're facing. Have you turned into Whiskey 1, have you?
Air Callan will be departing on this side of the airfield.
Confirm in what direction.
The only A320 Neo in their whole fleet that's active. They do own 2, I believe, but one of them's in storage currently in Kuala Lumpur. And the other 2 aircraft they have are the A330 Neos, which are both going to be undertaking, I think, a C check soon. And they're actually leasing a high fly A3. Is it an A340? No, A330. I think they're leasing a high fly A330 to cover for their A330 Neo, which will be out of action soon.
Number 1 to the aircraft on your right on Bravo.
Number 1 to the aircraft on the right on Bravo.
45.
Right, what do we got next?
45 Grey Brisbane ground. Taxi Tango Zulu.
Velocity down there at Alpha 3. Getting ready to go. Where's that off to tonight?
131 Brisbane ground, stand by. Number 151 Taxi Bravo.
Off to Sydney, velocity 978.
Bravo and also Delta
131 Brisbane ground.
And a big shout out to Coffee.
Go 1939, no worries, you can just hold on the bay, let me know when
Good to see you, mate. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships tonight. What a legend. Thank you so much, Coffee. 2 kinds.
Bravo 5. One for the aircraft, the
Animals are the best. Rex landed. Love watching it take off from runway 36 at Roma tonight. Well, we actually saw it depart here as well, of course. Looks like they're going to be coming in Bay 50 Alpha. Right in front of me here, right in front. So we got Link Airways on 50. I'm guessing that's where they'll be anyway. There's not really any other space. Judy Berry's here. Hi, James and Matt from a very muggy Bangkok. Oh, I hope you both... well, actually, I hope you, Brendan and Selena, all having a wonderful time. I saw... I did see a couple of shots on Brendan's Instagram, actually. Have a good time. Oh, Mick, you know what? That's a great point, mate. Have you got your Bunnings raincoat, or is it in the bread van? It is in the bread van, mate. I don't have it. I don't have it. That's a good point, actually. So, yeah, I don't have it. There you go. There, I don't even think we've looked, but there it is. Emirates is now on Bay 75 in its spot, ready to depart later on tonight in about an hour and a half. And then Qatar is still on Bay 72. And there's a few rumours that it may be leaving tonight at 11 p.m. I don't know if we'll still be here for that, but well, you never know. I mean, if Emirates is delayed or something out of the ordinary happens. Hey, Coffee, thank you, mate. Too kind, dropping in the 10 gifts.
326 up there.
Oh, we should see the next two. We should see the Air New Zealand's coming back out again soon as well, ready to go back home to Christchurch and Auckland, respectively, as well.
Pidgey CXS just tipped $100. Keep up the great work, OPN team. Just made a new account, so you'll see me using this one now. May the planes be with you, Pidgey CXS.
Oh my word. CXS.
4 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
I don't know what to say, mate. My word. That is absolutely mega. Pidgey. Mate, wow, I don't know what to say. That is absolutely huge. Thank you, mate. Thank you. That's speechless. I'm speechless, mate. I'm speechless. Incredible generosity there to the channel, mate. Thank you so much. And of course, CXS as well. Should we get Air Callan quickly? I don't want to miss that. CXS, of course, gave us the awesome the toot from the air train on Thursday night show, which was awesome. And mate, can't wait to see you again on the air train, mate. We'll be looking out for you. You have to let me know when you're coming back. You're on the night shifts. I did see your message earlier on, but thank you, mate. Thank you so much, CXS. Incredible generosity there. That is absolutely mega.
31 at Hotel 3, cross runway 19 on the left. Tow Yankee and Whiskey 1 to the bay.
At Hotel 3, cross runway Yankee.
No, we got BNE 747 there as well. Been a member for 14 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Wow, it's a massive milestone there, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Great stream tonight. Thanks. Well, it's been a lot of fun. We're not done yet. We've got a little bit to go. We're going to be here until at least 9 p.m. We're going to catch Emirates going, and we'll see how we go after that.
Top 191, hold on baby, number 2.
Oh, good to have you with us tonight, Francis. We'll see you next time, mate.
Ground code 189.
189 is there.
Right, final Rex movement of the night, actually, just pulling up to the bay. Yeah, 50 Alpha. I can see the crew there ready to receive the aircraft. Roger's here. Hello, Roger. Good to see you, mate. I don't think we know. I don't think we know the crew on tonight's Rex, actually. So I don't know. I don't know what the chances are of a cheeky wave, but we'll keep an eye on them nonetheless. I don't think we'll see them wave tonight though.
Runway 19 right, ready for takeoff.
Kiwi Does Stuff just tipped $20. It would appear that a few absolute legends have done their best work to break YouTube again with all the gifteds. So I will go for Ole Reliable. Shout out to all those legends.
KDS.
Killing 1929 Brisbane ground, good evening.
Oh, mate.
1 Alpha 3.
Giving Brian a lot of work to do tonight, mate. KDS, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have seen that the YouTube chat appears to be broken once again. Oh yeah, that's funny. Thank you, KDS. I appreciate it, mate. It was a shame we couldn't catch up over the weekend, but we'll do it. We'll do it soon, I'm sure. Didn't work out this time. And yeah, mate, we need to get our people to talk to your people, who will then talk to our people again, and we'll sort out one of those 3 camera operations again. What do you reckon? Are you keen? I mean, that was a lot of fun, right? I'm keen to do it again if you are. Oh, there was Singapore just come in on runway 19 left. It's very hard to see with that rain falling. Look at it coming down under the lights. It's not that heavy, I have to say, but it's just enough to really restrict our visibility here under the lights, especially. If there wasn't, if we didn't have the apron lighting between us, we'd probably be all right. But a little bit of light rain mixed in with the light pollution doesn't help.
Singapore 245 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
122.25 Singapore 245, good night.
still on the runway. They're departing right down near the end, Alpha 9, and then it's a nice short run into the terminal.
Ground 2459 Delta, Honda Short Charlie 1.
2459 Delta Ground, taxi to the bay.
We'll leave them there. It's quite hard to see anyway. We'll pick up the next departure, Qantas, with the Embraer.
Charlie 9, parking bay 81, Singapore 245.
Where are they off to? Adelaide tonight. They're heading off to Adelaide. Qantas Link 1939.
1939, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Chingy from Oz. I can also attend and have the 4th POV with my Samsung phone. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You know what? I mean, phones don't do a bad job, mate. You know, I am just using an iPhone for our BTS camera. It's nothing special. And it's not even a new iPhone. It's like one of the old ones. It's like an iPhone 12 or something like that.
Ground velocity 472 is in a gap where you remain for another 72.
472, likely you'll need to return to the bay, otherwise I might just move you forward a bit to allow company to push 43.
472, it's unlikely that we'll be going back to the it will be empty.
Velocity 472, can you move now and just wait at Charlie 4, or do you need hold position?
Hey sir, we can park down at Charlie 4, velocity 472.
Velocity 472, thanks sir, taxi to Charlie 4, hold short of Bravo, and you can wait.
Jennifer T's there as well, rejoining us today in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome back, Jennifer. Thank you for your support of the show.
Okay, 668, confirm, clear to land, runway 19 left.
Oh, what's that? Next in, 19 left. Oh, right, Link Airways coming in with the Saab from Tamworth next.
Link 1939, connect departures.
Just trying to bring my chat back up. It's all over the place. I think it's out of order actually. I'm just trying to fix it. Trying to press the right buttons. I'm not very good at multitasking. You know when something's going on, because I usually go quiet.
159.
We've got a few seconds until the Link Airways comes in. Oh, Ryan, you're on screen, mate. Give us a wave. There he is, the legend.
Velocity 986, the company traffic's clear of you now. They'll just be holding near Charlie 4. Additional company push away from you for Bay 44 Bravo.
Where am I?
43 push is approved tail west.
Okay, Bay 43, push approved, tail west, copy the company traffic, thanks, velocity 986.
Right, here we go. We got Sardi in the chat as well with the $8 super chat. Thank you, Sardi. You do such a great job, James. Very welcoming, generous of your time. The community you've created is outstanding. Appreciate Maddie and the mods too. Oh, Sardi, that's a very nice message. I really appreciate that. Look, it's look, as I say, we don't all we do is turn up with the cameras and point the cameras at the planes and send the stream out to YouTube, and you guys are the ones that make it what it is, right? The community is what makes the show. That's what makes it so fun. So I like to think we're just a small part in making it all it all happen, I guess.
Okay, 6 ground.
And yeah, thank you, Sardi. I appreciate that. Very kind. Great to have you here tonight.
Okay, 6, copy that. Sold on baby number 2.
Ground, yeah.
Bay 47.
Link Air 668 ground. Taxi Charlie 6, set hold short of the Emirates.
6 hold short of the Emirates.
Big Owls there as well with the 14-month milestone. Another big milestone. Great channel and host. Fantastic shots. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Al. I appreciate that a lot. Great to have you here tonight as well. Tanisha, Qantas 98 running 9 hours behind. Currently going past Cloncurry. Right, okay. Still a bit off, are they?
Will infringe the northern lane. You can taxi Charlie 6 by the
Let's
southern
zoom
lane.
out and have a look. Oh, the Air Callan 330 Neos are over, just about to go over Rocky as well. Singapore to Namibia. Yeah. You know what? We're not going to see that tonight. Well, we might. Due in at 9:30 at this stage. The A330 from Manila.
Qantas 992, Bay 24, push approved.
24 push through, Qantas 992.
Qantas 49, are you able to push along to the disco for 21?
I guess we'll have to ask if we can push that long.
Oh, Darren Mione is on the pizza tonight, eh? You on the pizza, mate? How are we looking on the light goal, everyone? We're at 1,482. We're you know what? We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. I reckon we can make this happen. What are we now? 7:42. About an hour and 20 minutes until Emirates departs, and there's only 116 lights to get. We might even need to. Actually, I won't say it until we get closer. I won't get. We'll get the 1.6K first, I reckon. Is there someone in the way here? I think there is. Unless they're going in on Bay 47, they're going to have to hold.
Position complete, that's 189, thank you.
189. 139.
Oh, they're turning around. They're going to a different bay now. Because the other Link Airways in the way.
30 degrees at 5 knots. Visibility reduced to 7 kilometres in passing showers. Change 106.
Change to behave. We'll move the goalpost soon, I reckon. We'll move it soon. Oh, Steve Thompson's back as well. Hello, Steve. Back from dinner. Didn't miss anything. Oh, well, you know, we've still got plenty of action to go, mate. We've still got plenty of action to go.
549, also pushing Bay 20. There's still enough room for you to get out.
Qantas 549, understood.
1424, number 1, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 5 Bravo, ground velocity 906, Steve Juliet, request taxi off the street.
3986, follow the company on your right, Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Killing 1263, cancel push. Sorry, it just won't work with timing.
Push, killing. Killing 1263, do you want to pull back ball?
You'll find that, sir. I can watch it from here. And 876, push approved, for ready for tow.
23, wind is calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Qantas 992, when you're able, follow the company on your right by Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Follow company on the right, Charlie 2, Bravo, hold shot whiskey, Qantas 902.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee Papa.
Ground velocity 472.
What's 472 ground?
Can't do what we hoped for. We are going to have to go back to the gate. We're just waiting for a gate from the company, and we'll call you there. I'll get for a call you for the clearance when we get there.
Thanks, sir. Let me know when you get a bay. You got 1945. Bus 3.
Actually, hold Alpha 3, let's be
And Charlie 2 and Bravo, hold short whiskey.
This is Bravo 2, so Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey, Qantas 549. Brisbane ground, so 191, 40 on the 40 L.
So 191, just some traffic behind, so I'll let you know.
Brisbane ground, get over velocity 986 altitude.
C986, Brisbane ground, g'day. Just keep the taxiways clear. If you taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Bravo Alpha 1, Brisbane 986.
Runway 19 left.
Line up 19. Be please, 986.
6 thanks, you can taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Thank you, holding point Alpha 3, thank you, velocity 986. Velocity 472, our new bay is 44 Bravo.
1 well clear.
Very good, definitely. Again, doing top.
Killing 12, 6, sorry, killing 19, 16, 26, pushing approved. There's traffic inbound to bay 21, well clear.
26 push approved, killing 19.
And killing 1263, just a short delay for inbound traffic.
Doing top. Brisbane ground, 181.
Tug 181 ground, step on.
Brisbane ground, g'day, Qantas 549, we're on Bravo, holding short of whiskey, and we can accept Alpha 3.
Qantas 549, ground, g'day, just keep the taxiways clear. Taxi Bravo, all the way holding point Alpha 1, your number 1.
Understood, taxiway, so ground on Bravo, all the way to Alpha 1. Qantas 549.
The 6 hold position, traffic inbound to 46. Top 191, push report ready for tows. There's traffic inbound, Charlie 44 Bravo. Killing 1945, make a left turn, Charlie 1 back front of Bravo, then Charlie 2 to the bay. There will be traffic pushing away from you on 20 and traffic pushing 26.
Charlie 1 Bravo, Charlie 2 to the bay, traffic.
1228, hold on bay number 2. And top 526.
Yeah, 506, West Brisbane, 190, gate 16,
Just having a bit of a chin wag there to a couple of visitors behind the scenes. I'm back. I've been having a chat. I didn't have Maddie here to cover me. Although I don't know if we would have had him anyway. Well, at least we had the BTS so you can kind of see what's going on.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Qantas 549, ready.
Qantas 549, Brisbane Tower.
Rusty old boat, velocity 472 coming back in. Okay. Is that already left, has it?
Velocity 469, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay, number 1 back traffic.
Air New Zealand's on the way out there.
Velocity and approaching velocity contact 120, 6405, New Zealand 148.
148, the frequency again, 124 down to 05.
124, New Zealand 148.
And velocity 469, Charlie 6 to the bay number 1.
Bay number 1. Thank you, Randy. 10 on Alpha now, thank you.
Velocity 6 and taxi Bravo 5.
Now, I've got to bring up a very special message from from an absolute legend. My word, Kerry.
So 191, so to Charlie 5, Ultra Bravo.
No words, mate. No words. I do not know what to say, Kerry. I don't know what to say. Up on screen there, Kerry with the $100 super chat tonight. $100. My word. That is absolutely mega, Kerry. Good evening, James, and the fabulous mods and OPN fans. A couple of pineapples for you and your 100% solo effort. Thanks for keeping the OPN dream alive. Oh, mate. Kerry.
Top 191, turn left on Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4, top 191.
Velocity 6 and taxi Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the bay number 1.
Mate, that is absolutely mega. I can't thank you enough for your incredible support of the show. As always, mates. Hopefully we'll meet in the person. Hopefully we'll meet in the person soon. I know you and Matt have recently met. Hopefully we'll be able to meet soon as well. Looking forward to it. And mate, thank you once again. Incredible generosity there. That is absolutely mega. My word.
544, there'll be a slower 330 traffic, but taxi Charlie 2 and able to the bay.
Far too kind, mate. Far too kind.
Charlie 2 and able to take good evening, New Zealand 148, holding short Alpha 3.
New Zealand 148, Brisbane Town.
Right, this is Velocity 986 here. Heading off to Sydney tonight. Here we go. The 737-800.
549, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, quarter 549.
Velocity 1228, no patience. Traffic's clear behind, just pulling under 43, 39 push approved.
39 push approved.
Top 191, expect to cross at Alpha 3 and continue Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Bravo, hold short of
Have the pilots left? I think they've left the aircraft already. Rex. I don't think we'll see them again. Now, I'm not done with Kerry yet. I'm not done. Kerry's gone and gifted 10 membership. Oh, actually, he's not gifted 10. He's gifted 2 lots of 10 there. Let's bring that up again. 20 gifted memberships coming in from Kerry there. What a legend. Thank you, Kerry, once again, mate. Incredible. Now, if you're one of those new members tonight, courtesy of Kerry, a big welcome to you, firstly. And you will also now have access to all the custom emojis there in the chat. There is 49 of them, I think. 49 custom emojis and growing. And obviously the Discord server and the members only live shows as well. So, mate, Kerry, thank you once again, mate. Big shout out to all of you picking up those memberships tonight.
181 on Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Total 181, give way into a start line to total Charlie 6, and then total Charlie 6 onto the apron, hold short Charlie 5.
Give way to a start under tow at Charlie 6, then tow Charlie 6 apron and hold short of Charlie 5, total 181.
Correct, 67 Delta 4 Bay 4.
Kilo 367 Delta, Brisbane, good day, taxi Tango, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Kerry, it's my pleasure. Just wish YouTube would hand them out. Yeah, you know what? It's funny, isn't it? Because sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that will change. You know what, Kerry? I heard from someone yesterday or earlier today saying that they got an email overnight from YouTube at midnight. Apparently they picked up a membership overnight at midnight last night. And we hadn't done a show in nearly 2 days. So obviously YouTube hands them out later on, maybe. I'm guessing that's what's happened there.
737 behind, they're outbound now. And,
here we go, Air New Zealand heading off.
Hotel 4, cross runway 19 and total Alpha. One 555 behind the 220 taxi on Bravo and hold short whiskey. Behind the 220 on Bravo, hold short. 555, late.
Qatari's still looking pretty static. I don't think much has changed down there. Still at the stairs on the right hand side, the front right. Oh, David Cox, that was me, James. Yeah, that's right. You told us earlier on in the chat. Lee Reeves is here as well with the $5 super chat tonight. Thank you, Lee, and Jackson as well. Hi, James. Thank you for the stream. This is a cheer up chat for Jackson. He's got COVID for the first time and he's cranky because he can't taste anything. Right, that makes more sense now because we had Daz's message earlier on. And right, okay, that makes more sense, Lee. Jackson's picked up COVID for the first time. Cranky because he can't taste anything. Well, I'm sorry to hear, Jackson. I'm sorry to hear, mate. And hopefully it's a quick recovery for you. I know how that feels. I've had it a number of times myself, actually. And each time I had it, I couldn't smell for months actually afterwards, which was terrible. Pretty awful losing one of your senses. But Jackson, I hope it's a quick recovery. Fingers crossed.
Cleared for takeoff.
And Lee, thank you once again. Oh, I think we got an A220 about to depart off of runway 19 left. And there's the 737-700 of Virgin Australia.
132, push report.
Heading off to Canberra tonight as velocity 1228. It would help if I keep it in shot though. There we go, that's better. Bud there. Good day everyone. Long time subscriber and watcher. First time as a member tonight watching. And Bud, thank you for joining us today. I appreciate it. My A220 is heading off now. Turn and burn for them. Off to Melbourne tonight. X-Ray 4 Delta is the tail number on this one, built back in August 2024.
555 Brisbane Town.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 367 Delta, just a short delay, the traffic push blocking out first as well.
367 Delta.
We didn't get massive Wookiee sound from the 220 tonight. Maybe a little bit earlier on. I love seeing the Qatari retro there alongside, Bay 72 and then Emirates on Bay 75. I think it's great seeing both of them from here. It's not often we'll see Qatari from this location while it's on the stand. Now Kerry's dropped in. Kerry dropped in another 10 gifted memberships there. On your mate. Thank you so much.
Doing 1263, connect departure.
Far too kind, mate. Far too kind. Hey, a big shout out to all of you once again picking those up.
5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And Pomphus, in plain sight down in Adelaide, has gifted 10 as well.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey, corner 6178.
On you, Pete. Now, I think YouTube may have been struggling by this point. Hey, Kerry, was YouTube handing them out still at this point in time?
Ready, so tag 132.
Tag 132, so Charlie 6.
I think they might have been struggling.
Charlie 6, short Bravo, tag 132.
But anyway, Pete, thank you so much, mate. Looking forward to your Wednesday show. I saw you scheduled that. Wednesday night, eh?
Delta behind the 737, taxi to the bay, good night.
Behind the 73, taxi to the bay, connect 367, Delta, good night.
On you, Pete.
UQ Nation now 1026, contact departures, have a good night. 1026, departures, good night.
Nick Frankpit's here. Hello, Nick. Mac and Max also here. Good evening to both of you. There you go. There's the final Rex movement of the night, actually. That's being towed away up to the back of the airfield. General Aviation. They are done for the day.
Push back, approved down south.
Is that on the move? 7-3? I think it's a 7-3.
Quarter 6178, say again, your preferred holding point.
Tango 5.
Look at this.
6178, best we can do is Tango 3.
So add another 20 to Kerry's tally there. Now, what does that make that? That makes that 50, I think. I think that's 50 there from Kerry, up to this point anyway. What a legend.
67 Brisbane, good evening. Wind 220 degrees at 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Flight 309 ground.
Flight 309 at gate 19, request permission to reposition a 737 to Qantas hangar 2.
Flight 309-8 just passing behind you now, and bay 19, push is approved, we're ready for tow.
We're giving way to the dash, that's moving around across the back of us. Push is approved, report ready to tow, take 309.
KDS, I don't know if James has enough fingers and toes to keep up with counting all the gifteds. Oh, that's funny, mate. Oh, you know what? I certainly don't. That's for sure. Yeah. If you tasked me with counting, we would be doing it all night, mate.
Ground, jet star 892, bay 38. Just say 22, good day. Taxi Charlie E5 to the bay. Charlie 5 to the bay, jet star 822. 200.
That's Jetstar 822 there, just arrived from Sydney tonight. Now it looks like Qantas 15 is actually pushing back now down at International.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, New Zealand 200.
So I think that's going to be, well, that's definitely going to be the next heavy movement on the show. The A330 heading off to Los Angeles.
Velocity 1228, line up runway 19 left and wait, delay for speed.
Dutch Duke is in the chat. Good afternoon or good evening, Dutch Duke. Appreciate you being here today. Michael Rose, I'm a lawyer and I think I have enough evidence. What's that in relation to who broke the YouTube? I don't know if we can see it yet. We'll pan the camera down to the international terminal there. We'll give you a shot again of the A380 and the Qatari Retro. Should see the A330 come into view soon.
1228, runway 19 left, and clear for takeoff.
And we got Hauzo, 3 months in the lounge for Hauzo. Love the plane. Love the planes on your Hauzo. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. And we've got JP Mac Aviation back again. Hello, James. Another $1 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Can you believe? Here we go. Can you believe Kerry? he's dropped in not 10 more.
Use 200 actually you can taxi Bravo.
He's dropped in 20 more gifted memberships today. My word. Oh, let's pick up the 737-700 before it rotates. There it is. Oh, if we can focus on it. There we go.
So Bravo 9, Charlie 9, end of the apron, hold short, Charlie 10.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9, hold the apron, then hold short, Charlie 10, come up 59.
And we got Captain JNT in the chat. This channel is lit. Loving the show from Shanghai. Welcome along, Captain JNT. Thank you for your kind words there. Oh, there we go. Qantas 15 Heavy.
Qantas 15 Heavy taxi, Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, your number 1 inbound 73 under tow.
There you go. So Qantas 15 Heavy getting their taxi clearance down there on the international apron. Number 1 to the 73 under tow, which I'm guessing is that aircraft there, the Nauru Airlines. So they're going to have to hold up and wait. Ryan Saunders. Hey everyone, sorry if this has already been asked, but has yesterday's Velocity 16 gone technical? Pretty sure Retro Qatari should have done the Velocity 16 return yesterday. Yeah, no, you're right actually there, mate. Yes, so Qatari, sorry, Qatari. Velocity 16, or Velocitari as we like to call it, should have departed yesterday, and it has gone tech. I'm hearing conflicting reports on what the issue is, but some have been saying that it was a pressurization issue. And it does appear that there is some engineers down there working on the aircraft at the moment.
Top 159.
I think.
Outbound A330 will go by Charlie 10. Give way, then tow the back.
There's also some reports that it may actually be departing later on tonight at about 11 p.m. And there's also some reports saying Tuesday. So not too sure.
Killing 1914 Brisbane down today.
120, that's small 5.
Copy number 1, 1205, New Zealand 200 today.
Hey, Kerry. I cannot thank you enough, mate. I really can't. Thank you. Right, there we go. Second Air New Zealand departure coming up. This will be the final Air New Zealand of the day.
New Zealand 200, Brisbane Town.
New Zealand 200 will be going back to Christchurch tonight. So it came in from Wellington, but goes out to a different destination of Christchurch. The 321 Neo. Zen Fiza is here as well with the 2-month milestone tonight. Thanks for these great streams, guys. Well, thank you, mate. It's a pleasure. Thank you for being here. We love it. We love it. No, it's the fact that you're here watching the show. You know, that's what makes it what it is. So thank you, mate. Suzanne, what's this? 1825. 1825 is the light skull, is it? How did that happen? How's that happened, Suzanne? When did we increase the light goal? Oh, look at that. Bit of engine glow. Bit of engine glow there. Look at that. Red hot plate. Oh, Spad GM's heading off for the night as well. See you, mate. We'll see you soon.
Tug 132, thanks. Have a good night.
Tug 132, thanks. Good night.
Tug 132. So that would be the Rex boys actually, just finishing their
Taxi Bravo, hold short
tow
Bravo
for the
5,
night.
opposite direction going.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 5. Qantas 15 heavy.
Dutch Duke, why is it smoky? A little bit of humidity in the air, but it's also the light pollution, mate. Light pollution under the lights. So any humidity or any small amount of smoke or steam or whatever it might be in the air, it really does show through in the night footage when you're trying to pick up the planes in no light situations. Oh, I can hear an A330. Can everyone hear that? Oh, that'd be why. Look at that. Look at that stunner. Qantas 15 coming up taxiway Bravo.
1027.
Making an absolute racket.
Watch it then. The opposite direction is about to turn. You taxi all the way out for 1, runway 19 and tower ready 120.5.
We got Sam Anderson here, dropping in a very generous $31 super chat. Thank you, Sam. Popped down to check out the standoff bays on my break from work today. And it was beautiful. The PSG, Qatar, Retro, normal Qatar, and the Emirates looked massive. It was amazing to see in real life. Hope to see it in the car park in the future. Yeah, so earlier on, you would have had both Qatars parked virtually next to each other on the standoff base. I mean the Retro, obviously Retro's on 72. I think the standard Qatar was on 70. Was it base 70? Maybe 69? Hey Sam, that's very, very generous, mate. Thank you. Amazing generosity. Hopefully we'll see you again up in the car park soon. We did. I saw you. Was it last week or was it earlier this week? My memory's terrible in terms of time. I think it might have been this week. Hey, it was for Cathay, right?
So Alpha 7, cross the runway and then to the hangar, take 309.
Good evening. Kilo 1914, May 16.
On you, Sam. Thank you once again, mate.
Charlie 178.
One to the bay, Kilo 1914.
Yeah, boots and all, heavy aircraft going to LAX. This one will be heavy as tonight. This is the longest A330 flight in the world by quite a long margin. By quite a margin. It's 14 hours, isn't it? Or it might be 13 hours there and 14 hours back, but either way, it's the longest return flight. And yeah, I've done it before, and I tell you what, it's a long time to be on an A330. That's for sure. It's a long old time.
4621, 48 push approach.
48 push approach.
Unless you're in the pointy end, of course, then it's probably all right. I imagine that's got the nice light flat seats in the front end. And Gino Finelli's here. Hello, Gino. That Qantas 15 will be going full length, of course. They'll be going all the way up to Alpha 1. going to be a noisy departure, this one. The A330 is always a highlight of the night, and it's probably a very good chance of some engine glow. You know what? It's quite humid, so potentially even some wing fluff or streamers even. Might even get the trifecta. So be on the lookout for the A330 departure. Probably the best chance we'll get. Oh, is that car 8? No, it's not. No, it's not the Lightning. Not the Lightning.
Con 15 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, Aussie the Mozzie, you're not right. You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong, mate.
Posture for the Brisbane Tower, okay.
Oh, Pidgey, there you go. Pidgey, aka CXS. Joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight as well. Mate, I have to say another big thank you for dropping in that incredible tip earlier on as well. Okay, he's back. Coffee's back. Did you bring coffee, mate? I could do with one of them right now, actually. Well, I've got a little bit of my hot chocolate to go. I'll polish that off. Coffee has gone and dropped in 10 more gifted memberships tonight. That is absolutely insane, mate. Adding to your already massive tally tonight. Wowza. Thank you, Coffee. A big shout out to you if you're one of those as well, picking up the membership tonight. I'll have to see. You know what? We might have even unlocked a couple of emojis tonight. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to check it out because it goes off the emojis in the live chat, right? The custom emojis. You can't just have as many as you want. You're very limited on what you can put in the chat. And it's down to how many members of the channel you've got. So I think last time I checked we were at 49. I'll have to. And the thing is, I've got to like lock them off really quickly because otherwise YouTube takes them away. So I better keep an eye on it. Right, we'll do that later. Right, Qantas 15's rolling actually. Right, let's go.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short, wing 5,
There's the trifecta. There you go. The wing fluff, the streamers, and the engine glow. Geez, that was like full afterburner mode there. We've lost it. We've lost it behind the camera. My word, that was quite a departure tonight. Yeah, the streamers or ribbons or whatever you want to call it. That was absolutely mega. Wow.
Con 15, contact the bus.
Oh, I could watch A330s depart heavy all day long, one after the other. Be incredible, right? It almost spoils it for everything else. It almost spoils it for everything else. ADS looks like a new emoji suggestion is a trifecta emoji. You know what? That's a really good idea, actually, mate. That's a really good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll see what I can whip up in my emoji mixer. I've been playing with a few things. I actually posted a bit of an idea on the Velocitari emoji. I posted it on the Discord the other day. I don't know. I didn't get a big response from it, so I didn't upload it. But I might keep thinking about that one.
Track 3's at 9K complete.
All right, that's Jetstar 568 there. That's just come in from Melbourne tonight. The A321CO. Dutch Duke, do you get A380s in Brisbane? Oh yeah, we sure do. We get 2 a day. We get 2 a day. Both Emirates. There's one here right now down there at Bay 75. You got the Qatari 777 on the right-hand side. They'll be departing in about 40 minutes from now. Heading off back to Dubai.
Check 6, so Charlie 6 and Bravo, I'll shoot whiskey.
Charlie 6 Bravo and then short whiskey, target 2.
Darren's back. Darren Miane, chopping in the tenner. I was right. They broke YouTube. Forgot Greg in my earlier super chat. My bad. Sorry, Greg. That's right. Who did you mention? Right, I'm going to go back and have a look. Who was it? Getting in early before Coffee, Chris Dunn, Kerry, Daniel Thompson break YouTube. You forgot to add Grego, mate. How could you forget Grego? Oh, good on you, mate. Thanks, Darren, as always, mates. Looks like Connor 6:30 is the next inbound. I am going to bring up a very special message from Greg. In fact, speaking of the devil, look at it. Look at this. My word.
Hold short of Rapid Exit Alpha 6, velocity 1250.
Grego. I mean, the message speaks for itself, actually. I think it speaks for itself. I got no words. I got no words. $50 gifted memberships coming in there from Greg tonight, which is just incredible. There's no other way to put it. Incredible generosity, mate. Now, if you are one of those new members, you'll have access to all the custom emojis, as I said. 49 of them. I think there's a couple of blanks, actually. I think there may be 47. Maybe there's 47.
42, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear for land.
You can jump in the Discord server if you do choose to do that as well. We do a lot of chatting off air. Great place to post a few pictures as well and all that sort of thing. And well, it's just a bit of a way that we can connect the community off the air. And also you get access to all the members only live shows, which we're probably overdue to do one pretty soon, actually. So we might look at doing that next week even. But Greg, mate, wow. 50 new members there coming in from Greg. Chingy, Qantas 15 will be operated by the Dreamliner soon. Well, we've got the rest of this year, basically. I think as of July, it's July or August that it'll be 3 or 4 days a week that the A330 will be operating, and then the other days will be the 787. And then at the end of the year, well, January, February will become solely 787. I have to say, I think it'd be a sad day, actually. It will be a sad day when we don't see the A330 operating any longer. Wait, Greg, I'm on Qantas 15. I have to turn my phone off. Sorry, see you carrying Mike. Are you really, Greg? No way. Are you actually on Qantas 15? Did we just see you off on Qantas 15?
1642, taxi Charlie 5 to the back. Charlie 5 to the back.
How did I not know this before now? Sam Anderson's back. Drop it in the 8. Fund to stop bots ruining this beautiful show. Hats off to you guys for building this wonderful aviation plane spotting community full of great people. Sam, that's far too kind, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, look, it's look, where do I begin? Obviously, we've we've obviously been discussing it throughout the last. Well, since we kind of realised that there's something weird going on. The first time it happened, we weren't really sure. The second time it happened, we were like, okay, this is getting a bit weird. We still hadn't really talked about it on the show. And then the third time that it happened, we were like, okay, yeah, this is, there's something weird going on here. And what do you do? What do you do? I contacted YouTube. They're not really interested in doing anything. They just kind of say everything's normal.
191 Hotel 4, cross runway 19.
So, look, it is what it is. And hopefully it will stop. Hopefully it will stop. I've got my fingers crossed. But in all likelihood, I hate to say it, but whoever's doing it is probably watching right now. And it's probably probably enjoying the reaction that we're giving them. So, that's why I try not to really talk about it too much. Because it's probably, there's nothing we can do about it anyway. But, Sam, thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot.
Jet 058 Brisbane.
Alpha Bravo 5, hold short of Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 5, hold short of Bravo, code 191.
All right, here we go. Let's enjoy these Rolls-Royce Tays coming in here. I think it's coming in on bay 50 maybe, right in front of us.
Bravo and Charlie 5 and you vacate at bay 44, apron code 341.
Bravo, Charlie 5 and vacate at bay 44, code 191.
Wow, what a sound.
220 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Look at that Rolls-Royce, beautiful Rolls-Royce logo there on the side. Old school, proper old school, that is. How did I not know that Grego was on board Qantas 15? Are you actually Greg? Did we just send Greg off on Qantas 15 before on the A330? I can't believe we didn't know about this earlier. That is insane. So we got Dominic there celebrating 8 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. Good on you, Dominic. Thank you for the fantastic streams. Well, it's an absolute pleasure, mate. Thank you for being here. And, well, that's a wonderful milestone, mate. That's a wonderful milestone. Thank you so much. I think Greg's pulling your leg, Jimmy. I'm kind of getting that. I'm kind of getting that feeling. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's some streamers there on the inbound Jetstar. I think you can just see it on the camera before. Jetstar 58 in from Denpasar. This is a 321 Neo. Sir Savage, Rolls-Royce stream sponsor. I love Rolls-Royce. I mean, obviously, you know, the Rolls-Royce engine division and the motor car division are two very different. I think they're two very separate businesses, aren't they? But I certainly wouldn't mind one of their motor cars, that's for sure. But the Rolls-Royce Tays, they're actually a, I think they're still based on the design of the RB211 actually, which is, I think they're just a smaller version. I think they're just reduced in size. The RB211 is what you'll find on the 747s, the 757, the 767 as well. Probably the best sounding jet engine of all time, maybe. Ben Crayfin, does anyone know, have any of the Qatar planes been ex-Virgin 777s? Not in Brisbane, as far as I'm aware, mate. I don't believe any of the ex-Virgin 777s have come into Brizzy with Qatar. If you have a look at Flight Radar 24 and look at the flight history for those aircraft, they do very specific routes, as far as I'm aware. A lot of the routes are in Asia and the Middle East. There's only a handful of destinations that they seem to go to, and I'm guessing that's based on the seating configuration, because it is slightly different on board. As Grant says, don't have the Q suites on board. So you'll find, I mean, it's the same with. I mean, look, it's the same with pretty much all of the international airlines. If you look at Singapore, if you look at Qatar or you know, Emirates or whatever, and you can go through and you'll see that generally the same aircraft will come to Brisbane Airport on rotation. You'll go through a handful of the virtually the same aircraft. And that's because they'll always typically send the same seating configuration, and they usually have different configurations throughout the fleet. That's why we tend to see the Emirates special liveries quite often as well.
Crossing 992 Brisbane at Tower, good day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left clear, more takeoff, 199.
Well, they're bringing on in the Fokkers onto Bay 50 Alpha. And we got Lincoln Thompson here as well with the 2-month milestone today. On you, Lincoln. Absolutely love your streams, guys. Keep it up. Well, thank you, Lincoln. I appreciate your support, mate. 2 months in the lounge. I'm going to refresh my chat. I have a feeling some of them have
They 177, thank you.
done a disappearing act on me, which they love to do. Yes, they have, because you know what? I've gone and skipped past the legend. And I'm going to apologise to him. Look at this. Daniel Thompson has actually himself also gifted 50 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. My word. And I accidentally skipped past you, mate. And my live chat does some weird things. It sometimes removes messages from my view, and I have to do a refresh for them to show back up. And I've just done that refresh, and I've seen your message. Thank you, Daniel. Oh yeah, there you go, Ryan Saunders. For example, every second night, Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Golf doing the Emirates 430-431 rotation. And used to be Echo Uniform Foxtrot and Echo Uniform Golf, both doing the nights. But Foxtrot's been deployed elsewhere for the past couple of weeks. Well, yeah, I mean, that was a great example, mate. You were seeing literally the same aircraft coming in every couple of days.
992, contact promotion.
Yeah, and it's all down to their seating config and whatnot. Daniel, I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. You're an absolute legend. Dropping in the 50 new members tonight. That is far too kind, mate. Far too kind. Hopefully we'll see you soon as well, mate. Yeah, how are we looking? How are we looking on the likes, everyone? Let's get it up on screen. Like counter, 1,651. Well, you know what? We set a like goal today of 1.6K. We've blasted through it, right? And Darren's reset the goal. He's moved the goalpost to 1825. So there you go. There's the new goal. There's the new goal, Darren, for Emirates Wheels Up. You've got about 20 minutes until Emirates will be off if they're on time, and you've got about 175 odd to go. Let's make it happen, eh? Let's make it happen. Thank you to everyone that already has smashed the like button today. It's gratefully appreciated. And Steve Thompson's back with the tenner. Back from dinner. Did I miss anything? Good evening, mods, and good evening, James. Now, Steve, what did you miss? I think you missed Air Callan inbound. I'm trying to remember when you left and when you came back. I don't think you missed an awful lot, mate. As long as you're here now, that's all that matters, mate. You're going to be here for the Emirates departure in about 20 minutes. You were here for Qantas 15 heading off, which is probably the best one of the night. I think that was my favourite so far. Absolutely rocked it out of here.
Station's information marker and the change temperature 16.
Steve, thank you, mate, for your generosity as always. Very kind. Should we get a quick city shot while we're facing this way? There's the CBD for tonight. I've actually lost sight of it a few times tonight with the rain showers passing through. But still looking good. Still looking good. Double O Darren's here as well. Good evening, mates. SWS as well. Evening to you. Paul B, love the crowdsourced goalpost moving. Well, they know I'm going to do it, so we'll let Darren and well, even Suzanne. Suzanne's good at it too.
6506 Brisbane.
Oh, what's our next movement here? What do we got going on? A velocity 474 somewhere about to push back. They're off to Perth tonight. Next inbound, though, is Qantas Link 1887 from Cairns. They're just passing through 500 feet, so we'll turn the camera around and pick that up in a second. We got Braden Driver. 1 month in the lounge. Keep it up, guys. Really enjoy the streams. Well, thank you, Braden. Thank you for being here, mate. BMYG is calling us, James. Do you reckon, Joseph? Look at this guy. Mate, you look good on camera. Yeah, you can see the Story Bridge in that CBD shot. Yeah, good pickup. I think it's in purple tonight, purple and blue. Oh, Dave C's here as well. Hello, Dave.
543 Brisbane Gate 23 Bushbrook. Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Oh, I should watch what I'm doing with the camera, eh? The moment I do something else, the camera just wanders off on its own direction. It's so hard to keep it facing the right way. There we go. I'll concentrate on the camera.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 1 to the back.
So here we go. Michael Rose with the $15 super chat. Only a month into this new community, but every time I watch, I see the love from Kerry and Greg. Love this community. I know, mate. I know. They're absolute legends. I can't thank them both enough. But look, it's everyone, really, to be honest. You know, it's everyone, mate. It's everyone. The community here is something else. It really is. It really is something else. And yeah, great to have you with us, Michael. It's hard to compare, you know, the plane spotting community with with any other niche, you know, on YouTube or whatever on the internet. It's very rare. It's very rare that you can go into an online space and not, you know, and not find all the all the dark stuff, all the bad stuff on the internet, the stuff you don't want to see. But here in the plane spotting community, it's just amazing. It really is. It's just such a positive space. Love it. Yeah, we're all here for one thing, right? We're all here for the planes, and to enjoy each other's company as well.
Take 506, hold short, Charlie 3.
Charlie 3, Charlie 506.
But Michael, thank you so much for your generous super chat there.
Clear for the company behind, 22, push through, Qantas 559.
Pro Engineer X3 dropping in the fiver. How big of a super chat do you need to stick around for the Velocity 1405 arrival at 21:37? Well, nothing, mate, because that's not what it's about. Oh, mate, you can't get me with a super chat. Oh, that's funny. That's funny though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, mate. I'm kind of in two minds about it, really, at this stage. It's really going to come down to when Emirates departs. Let's have a look at what's going on with inbounds as well. Emirates 4:30 is obviously one to look out for if that's on time today. You know what? Emirates 4:30 is coming in before 10 o'clock. 9:52. Ooh. Okay, well that changes things a little bit as well. You got China Airlines Dynasty coming in very soon. The A350-900 coming in from Auckland. Anne is picking that one up as well. China Airlines just over Moreton Island now. What else have we got? Is there a Vietjet tonight? Is Vietjet coming in? Or Cathay even? Oh, Qantas 98's coming in as well. The A330 from Manila. It'd be rude if we left before that arrived too. And that's only just after 9 p.m. 9:24 it's showing at the moment. Cathay's coming in, but that's a little bit later. Doesn't look like there's a Vietjet. Well, you know what? There's a good chance, mate. There's a good chance. There's a good chance we'll be here for that. I might need to do a quick batch. Oh no, we're good on the battery. We're 32% on the main battery. Need to do a switch around on that soon. Oh, right. Doug Hewson, Emirates boarding has closed. So they should be calling up to go pretty soon then. Dutch Duke, do you have work in the morning? Yeah, I have got work tomorrow, but I'm kind of flexible on the start time, so I'm all right. I'm a late riser. And I tend to my most productive work hours tend to be late at night, between the hours of about 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. to be specific. That's my most productive hours of the day. Bit of a night owl. I'm usually up till 2 a.m. every night. Right, next inbound is going to be Qantas 550 coming in from Sydney. So we'll turn around and pick that up in a moment once it's in view. I'm going to bring up Warwick first, celebrating 13 months with us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Hello from Melbourne. Thank you for the live stream. Oh, it's a pleasure, Warwick. Pleasure, mate. Thank you for being here. And Clydesdale cyclist as well. 19 months. I'm late to the party. Go retro guitar. Are you, mate? You know what? You're one of the longest standing members, aren't you? 19 months. That is absolutely mega. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
Velocity 474, Brisbane Airport, Bay 46, push route.
Bay 46, push back approved. Velocity 474. 943, line up runway 19 left. Line up 19 left, 943.
Airplane 29, push approved, tail south.
Push approved, tail south, it's 674.
Qantas 550, US base 20.
Qantas 550, Brisbane Airport, taxi onto Bravo, hold short Charlie.
There you go, that's Qantas 550. They're pulling up ground. So just arrived from Sydney. Bay 20 for them tonight, up at the other end. Next departure is lined up, ready to go. Oh, turn and burn for them, actually. Here we go. Qantas 943 off to Perth.
Bay 26, Brisbane Airport, Bay 17, push approved.
Push approved, Bay 17, Qantas Bay 20. Qantas 559, 135, West Bay
9, taxi Charlie 3. 550, another one to come to the outbound taxi Charlie 2 to Bay 22.
Bay back, Charlie 2 to Bay 22. Qantas 550, appreciate me proud.
Very proud. Qantas 559, correction, Qantas 559 into Bravo behind.
Now I think China Airlines, I think Dynasty might be next. Yeah, it is. Number one for arrival, Dynasty 54 Heavy coming in. The A350-900 is on final now. They're actually a little bit off still. They're up around 2,000 feet over Moreton Bay. We'll pick them up soon. Sam Anderson with the $3 super chat. As a member, where do I access the Discord server from? Right, so you need to start by linking your YouTube accounts to your Discord account in your Discord connections there, mate. On Discord settings. There's a little tab called Connections and Settings. Once you've linked your YouTube account, you'll then be able to see the OPN server available to join. So we do it a little bit differently, but that keeps it, a little bit more secure. But hopefully you managed to sort that out there, mate. Now, I've got an absolutely mega message to bring up on screen here. My word. Wowza. Rog C. Mate, I'm absolutely speechless. Rog, loving the stream and the channel, James. Big thanks to yourself, Matty, and the mods. Keep it up. Rog there with a $160 super chat. $160 super chat there from Rog. My word. Mate, that is absolutely mega. That is absolutely mega. I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. That is far too kind, far too kind. Incredible support of the channel, mate. Incredible support of the channel.
Take 1 note, Roger. Hold the bay. Got company 73 pushing 40 Bravo.
That is mega. Absolutely mega. Thank you, Rog. Right, here we go. Dynasty coming in now. The A350-900 after the return trip to Auckland today.
Tango, correction, Charlie, Yankee, hold short Sierra, Qantas, Delta 6.
Just direct to B5, number 1, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, straight to tower.
Bravo to holding point Alpha 3 and straight to tower, jet straight turning back.
It's 674, to the flight with taxi, Tango 2 in section.
674, thanks, coming to past your right hand side Bravo. Then the Bravo behind by Charlie 3 Tango, and taxi Yankee, hold short.
Well, company, it's Charlie 3 Tango, Yankee, hold short 0.
So China Airlines, they come into Brisbane pretty early in the morning. Well, actually, I say early. I think it's about 9 a.m. I think they come in about 9 a.m. Maybe it's 10 a.m. They then go to Auckland at around midday, and then they come back now. So they've just arrived back from that return trip to Auckland. They call it the fifth Freedom flight, and then they'll head on back home to Taiwan in about 2 hours from now. I think it's just before midnight, about 11:30. They tend to depart.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 10, vacate 2.
Bravo, Charlie 10, vacate 2, target 305 board. QA 369 Delta Bay 1 Delta.
Now also, Emirates has been just given their pushback clearance as well, so they're heading out early, on time tonight. I was about to say early, but it is only 3 minutes early. Greg Milner, yes, you can travel to New Zealand from Brizzy on the China Airlines. Yes, you can book just Brisbane to Auckland on this plane, which is pretty cool. Good way to do it. You used to be able to do that on Emirates, actually. Emirates used to fly over to NZ from Brizzy. They did the same thing. Came in from Dubai and then went across to NZ and back, and then went back home to Dubai in the evenings. And there it is, on the move. Looks like they're doing tail north today. Now, I'm going to say another special shout out to Rog there for that incredible super chat. Really do appreciate it, mate. That is absolutely mega. Incredible generosity of the channel to the channel, I should say. And yeah, really do appreciate it. Amazing support. Now I've not positioned too well for Emirates here, but
push tail north, a 7-3 will taxi outbound once you've cleared Charlie.
We'll pick it up again once they're on the move.
So 339 Delta, plus minor Jets 320, and then you can taxi Yankee 1 Charlie 1 for that.
Travelling with Gaz, fly with Eva Air if going to Taiwan. Funny story, I actually, I've never flown on Eva Air, but I booked a flight with them back in early 2020, I think it was. I think it was early 2020. I booked a flight which came up on, it was an aerofare. So it was actually their Royal L'Oreal, I think it is, which is like their business class product. And it came up on as like an aero. It was like $1,100 return to Amsterdam. And I've got family in London, so I was going to just, get on one of the short flights across to London after that. Anyway, I booked it, $1,100 return, business class. The ticket stood for about 4 or 5 months until all the COVID stuff kicked off. And, it became very clear, obviously, that it wasn't going to happen, and they ended up cancelling it. But I thought they were going to cancel it straight after I booked it, and that never happened. So I kind of... I know, I'm still pretty annoyed about this, about that to the day. But anyway, hopefully I'll be able to fly on Eva Air one day. Probably not on their business product, but hopefully one day.
Rescue 553, Medivac 4 POB with information. Michael S, taxi Hotel 2.
Rescue 533, Brisbane Airport, taxi Hotel 2. When you're ready, tower is 120.5.
Taxi Hotel 2, 120.5. Rescue 533.
Rescue 533 are heading back out. Are they going to get another rescue chopper departure by the looks of it? Yeah, they are. They're taxiing back out to Hotel 2.
54.
Okay. See them again in a moment.
Charlie 9 to the bay. Apron traffic CA380, push north from base 75.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the bay.
Take 178, taxi patients. Traffic need to push north from 31. 39, push approved and report ready.
Copy traffic, pushback approved, report ready to tow, tag 178.
Right, please for takeoff.
Dave C, Jimmy, I must say your hair is looking impeccable as usual. Is that right, mate? I don't put any effort into it, mate. I don't put any effort into it, but thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind. And of course, Eva Air fly the 787-10 into Brizzy, which is notable because it's the only 787-10 that comes into Brisbane. Eva also, they don't fly into any other Australian city. They only come to Brisbane. So we're quite lucky in that respect.
Apologies, taking your preferred holding point for departure 199.
Full length tank, Foxy 457.
Foxy 457, taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 1.
Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 1, Foxy 457.
Right, this is Velocity 474 heading off to Perth tonight.
1, 2 miles to land. Just 5 minutes.
Now we still don't actually know.
1991 with Mike request taxi for Tango 2.
We still don't actually know which runway Emirates is going out off of tonight.
73 pushing from base 39. You cleared a taxi all the way.
We're going to have to keep an eye on that.
Zero, holding point.
Right, Rescue 533 still on the ground.
Killing 1884, Brisbane Grand traffic by 737 pushing from 39. And there'll be an additional one inbound for bay 41. And company jet is now taxiing and clear of you. You are clear to push tail 7.
Michael Rose is back again with the $15 super chat there. Thank you, Michael. Once again, mate. Enjoy your flight on Qantas 15, Greg. Well, I must have missed the joke. I heard it was a bit of a joke going on here. A bit of an inside joke, maybe, between Grego and Michael. So it turns out Greg is not on Qantas 15, like I'd read. Good on you, Michael. Thank you, mate. That's too kind. Amazing generosity tonight.
Charlie 5 to the bay.
Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Oh, actually, Rescue 533 is on the move. Let's see if we can get the camera set up for this, because I'm not really ready, and we're looking a bit. We're a bit shaky there. Anyway, they're gone. That's as much as we could get that. Rescue 533 heading back off once again.
Tag 178 ready to tow.
The
Tag 178, give way to company inbound.
Life Flight Rescue Chopper.
41, and then you can proceed Charlie 5, hold short of Bravo.
Give way to inbound company to 41 and then Charlie 5 and hold short of Bravo, tag 178.
Flossie 799, Grand G'day, push is approved, tail west.
G'day, tail west, Flossie 799.
in plain sight didn't either used to fly to Sydney? Good question. I don't know. I'm sure they probably did. But they only fly to Brisbane now here in Australia. They don't fly to any other Aussie city as far as I'm aware. Emirates is right behind this camera. So badly placed. You know what? Let me move the camera back slightly, eh? Because I can't show it. There we go. That's better.
74, runway 19 right.
That's better.
Takeoff. Positive 457 Brisbane Tower.
That's spool up from the Emirates.
Type 1 at 78, receive Bravo, and then Alpha 4 launch order runway 19.
Proceed on the Bravo up to Bravo 4, Alpha 4.
How on earth can we hear that from here? That's like 2 kilometres away. My word, that was awesome. It's not often you hear a spool up like that from Emirates all the way up here.
25 Tango.
How good. Sam Anderson there with the $3 super chat. Getting in early. Emirates send off. Or Emirates off. Oh, well timed, mate. Well timed. There they are. On the way. Or just about to get underway. I don't think I can recall hearing Emirates spooling up that loud from here. Tail north and the wind might have helped. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the wind certainly go the right direction today. That's mega. That was absolutely mega. We're going to get one more, or is that it? That might be it. Now, I've got H-Man on screen as well, because H-Man's gone and dropped in a generous $5. Thank you, H-Man. Thanks for the great stream, James, in between the footy. Yeah, Broncos or something on tonight. Was that right? I know. As you know, mate, I'm not too into the footy.
179 Alpha 4, approximately 19 left, proceed to the hangar.
At Alpha 4, across the runway, proceed to the hangar, type 178.
Velocity 789, thanks. Taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, Yankee 0, all the way to Hollywood, Tango.
Taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, Yankee 0
Wowza.
to Hollywood, Tango.
How good is that? Gee, that was so good, that spool up. Have you ever heard it that loud? That's the A380. No, A380. Spool up. Gee, that was mega.
Killing 1991 Brisbane Tower.
I mean that's 4, right? Have we heard 4 spool ups? I think we've heard 4. It's all over. Good on you, H-Fan. Thank you once again, mate. Darren Miane with the $20 super chat there. Thank you, Darren. The verdict is out. It was Kerry that killed YouTube. I've got you covered, Greg. You can slip me that 5K later.
Airport, thanks, have a good night.
What is going on here? What is going on? Oh, it's a collective effort, I think. A collective effort. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know if they're still handing out gifted memberships. I'll have to look at it later. Because I know what, I tell you what, we were pretty close to getting the new emoji, I think. Yeah, I think it might be close. Anyway, we'll come back to that. Darren, thank you, mate, for dropping in the $20 super chat. I really do appreciate it, mate. Incredible generosity from you tonight. Mega. Oh, here he is. Rog.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Rog C. 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. A massive milestone for you, Rog. That is huge. Absolutely huge. 13 months. Great stream, James and Co. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, and for those of you that weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, probably going to be Tuesday. And Tuesday morning, in fact. A bit of a special one. It won't be a long show. Probably be just a couple of hours, but it's going to be in a different location to what you're all used to. It's one we've been in before, but it was a long time ago. You know, probably most of our viewers wouldn't have seen it before, but it's actually in a private location. It's not available to the public. And it's quite a special spot, actually. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be about 9 a.m, I think, on Tuesday morning at this stage. I think that's the plan. And yeah, very, very kind of BAC, Brisbane Airport, to invite us out. There we go, Emirates is on the move. Greg, James, it was all Kerry. He isn't here now, but I promised. Can't forget Daniel Thompson. These guys, what can I say? Is Kerry gone? Is he? I didn't get to say goodbye to Kerry. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, good night, mate. Good night. If you're watching the replay, Kerry, thank you so much once again.
Takeoff 9 Roger, pushback approved, and then proceed Charlie, whiskey to you both.
We probably are going to be going for a walk to the other side, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon you're right, Ryan. I reckon you're right. We don't know which runway it's going out on. Now, bear in mind, everyone, the inbound A38 is only 35 minutes away. So I'm kind of thinking we might stay for that tonight. I don't know. What do you all reckon? Yeah, it is near the new runway, Ethan. Yeah, that's right, mate. It's on the old construction platform down at the new runway. Hey, Rog, thank you, mate. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. And Dino's here as well, rocking his red badge. $15 super chat there from Dino. Missing you, Carolyn. Yes. No, well said, Dino. Well said, mate. Well, obviously, you know, she'll be spending a bit of time with the family at the moment. And yeah, thoughts and all our best wishes are with Carolyn tonight. Thank you so much, Dino. You're an absolute legend.
We'll copy, Mike.
Shall I might move my tripod back now because camera's in the way once again. There we go. Oh, we got Steve Hay with the fiver tonight. Hi everyone, I departed Qantas 1887 from Cairns tonight. Good to see it arrive almost on time. Great evening again. Cheers. Wow, Steve. Hey, that's very kind of you.
575 Brisbane Grand Gate, traffic behind an Aegis.
Qantas 1887 to Cairns probably would have been on the other side of the airfield on the new parallel runway, I would imagine. Typically, to go to Cairns, it's a northern departure. Likely would have been on that side.
Base 27 behind you, but you are clear at all times.
I don't recall seeing 1887. Oh, wait, from Cairns. Hang on, I'm confused now. I've confused myself. I've confused myself here. Wait, from Cairns or to Cairns? Well, let's have a look. Qantas 1887.
A321, pushing bay 25.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the apron, copy the traffic, queuing 1912.
Oh, right, you came in from Cairns at 8:44 p.m. Yeah, okay, I see. I don't recall seeing you coming in. Probably came in on the other side. But anyway. Good on you, Steve. Thank you for your support, mate. Appreciate that.
Emirates 75 Tango, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1.
19 left.
There you go, they're going out runway 19 left tonight.
Taxi Bravo all the way to holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left. Mike is copy, a minute.
Emirates 75 Tango.
Jackson's heading off tonight. Good night, mates. Thank you for joining us, and we'll hopefully you'll recover from your dose of COVID nice and quickly, mate. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so we don't need to go for a walk for this one. However, don't know what's going to happen with the inbounds. The inbound might come in on the other side. It's probably very likely to come in on the other side. But that's all right. We'll go for a wander for that. Yeah, there's not been any air trains tonight, has there? I've just realised that actually.
November, the changes when 210 degrees 5 knots.
Jim's saying there's track works on the railway. Oh, well, that would explain it.
3,500, broken 4,500.
I wonder why we haven't heard any air train noises tonight. It's been exceptionally quiet.
Which is 884, and if you're advised just before rotate, we get a bird on the bottom of the line.
Connect 1884, Roger.
Oh no, bird strike over on the other side by the sounds of that.
The available safe vehicles are 19 right, possible bird strike.
Ground copy.
My word.
So if you're able to head towards 19
Daniel
right for
Thompson.
inspection, possible bird strike.
Daniel, my word, that is mega.
985 from the 46.
985 Grand Gate, taxi Charlie 6 to your bay.
Charlie 6 to bay, velocity 985.
Can you believe this legend? Now, Daniel hasn't dropped in 50. He hasn't even dropped in 100. He's dropped in 200 gifted memberships tonight. I don't know how many have made it into the hands of new members though, Daniel. I don't know if they've made it out.
For departure, be a runway inspection due bird strike from the previous departure.
Now ready, contact tower 120, decimal 5, g'day.
Ready to 05, Emirates 75, standby, thanks, sir.
Taxi 509, thanks.
My word, Daniel, mate, I really don't. I don't know how to thank you enough. I really don't, because look, your support is just like next level. It's absolutely ridiculous, mate. There's not really any other words for it. There really isn't. I'm so grateful for your generosity to not only the show but the community as well with the gifts. And you know, virtually every single name in the chat is green, which just goes to show it's very rare that you don't see a green or a blue name. Obviously, the blue name's the mods, which is just it's insane, mate. Thank you, Daniel. 200, 200, 200. Oh. That is next level. Welcome to you all, though, as well. If you have picked up a membership from Daniel tonight, you'll know about it.
Tango 2, I've got another vehicle close to Swee behind me. They'll join me.
You'll have access to all those custom emojis there in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. So a big welcome to you all. Hey, how are we looking on the likes, everyone? How are we doing? Are we close? Oh.
Charlie 2 Bravo to Holling Point Alpha 1.
Darren Nierne set us a target tonight of 1,825. And you know what? We're not far off that. We're not far off that. There's only a few to go. We've got to do it before Emirates' says wheels up, though.
196 degrees.
Can we make that happen?
75 Tango Super, we'll see if we will line up and take for runway 19.
Travelling with Gaz, 3:30 with the One World on its way in. I imagine it's coming in on the other side, which we're not in position for. Oh no!
98 heavy Brisbane today.
Yeah, Qantas 98 coming in on the Legacy. There you go, from Manila. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good for us. We don't even have to go for a walk. Josh Aldridge is here. Hello, Josh. Good to see you, mate. What time is it over there? Must be pretty late. It's either pretty late or very early. Well, they're going to push out Emirates first in front of Qantas 98 by the looks of it. Qantas 98 is still a little bit off. They are on final, but it's quite a long final. I can hear another spool up somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from. Anyway, let's enjoy Emirates here. Turn and burn. They're jumping in on the air traffic control there to let them know that they're actually rolling. You don't hear that very often.
16 company at Tango 2, enter runway 19 right.
Well, they're rolling very slowly. Right, there's only 17 to go. Right? Oh no, 20 to go. 20 to go. 18:05. Darren, you're pretty close on the target, mate. You're pretty close. Tim Tam time, everyone. Tim Tam time.
Car 6, just for information, the aircraft which reported the blow strike noted it was underneath the fuselage on rotation.
Oh, look at that wing fluff.
Qantas 98, wind 21038 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. When I get out of there, we get roll through. Qantas 98, there will be one way to the holding point to departure.
Oh, never get tired of that. Never get tired of the A380 departure. How good was that? That was awesome. Absolutely mega. Now we've got Qantas 98 coming in now as well. I think they've just been cleared to land. They requested a full length roll through to the end of the runway, but I think there is an aircraft waiting, so that was denied. Shoes here as well for 5 months. Great stream. I'm due for some new treads. Oh, that's funny, mate. That's funny. 5 months. Is that all the treads will last? I'll tell you what, I'm wearing shoes right now that are about 2 years old, and they're pretty much everyday wear. What are you doing to your shoe? Good on you, mate. Darren Mayonnaise here, back of another tenner as well. Jimmy, when can we get the ball rolling for the OPN group barbecue? No pressure. Just asking for a few friends. My bad. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's something we'll talk about. Hey, you know what? We'll talk about it over our next dinner, hey? How's that sound? When we catch up again when you're in town, we'll talk about it then. I'm keen for the idea. Be good fun.
The details of the company. Once you're able, advise the
on you, Darren. Thank you once again, mate.
Just 575, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, that's 575.
Details on the company. Once able, if you can advise the top of bird if it's intact. Thanks.
Oh, sounds like there was a confirmed bird strike on the other side. I mean, they really wanted their roll through, didn't they? They wanted to go all the way to Alpha 9er to shorten their run into the terminal. But anyway, Alpha 7 for them tonight. Still a pretty short run down to international now. Oh, we did hit the like target there, mate. We've hit it, Darren, but it was a little bit after. 1,829 now. Thank you all so much.
98, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo and Charlie 10 to Bay 84.
Bravo, Charlie 10 to Bay 84.
Amazing support from you all. Really do appreciate it. And we got 00 Darren here for 6 months now. I'm going to nominate you guys for a Logie. Oh, hang on. I don't know if we're up there, mate. I don't know if we're at that level. Logie. Jeez. Hey, actually, I do believe OPN may feature on. Well, from what I've heard, I believe there may be an OPN feature on Channel 10 throughout the week, towards the latter half of the week, even. Something to keep an eye out for. I don't know how that's going to look yet, but bit of a rumour. I think Thursday was Tuesday or Thursday. I don't know. Oh, look at that dust down there. It's like sucking up dust off the taxiway. That can't be good. Is the reverse thruster still open? It does look like the reverse thruster is still open on the right-hand engine, or at least slightly. Look at that. You see is that dust or is it water? Oh no, it's probably water, hey. It'd be water because there was rain earlier, so it's probably wet down there.
Just 575, contact departure.
That's pretty cool to see though. Wow. Jules and Oz, James with the cafe pilots. No, unrelated.
What's in 991, Brisbane?
Oh, there you go. Josh Aldridge has got the definition. A Logie is the same as an Emmy. I mean, I don't really have any idea what either of them are, to be completely honest. I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Oh, thank you, Darren.
Tower 191, Brisbane ground.
We got Ben in it, 101, 7 months in the lounge. Great stream, James. Retro Qatar looks so good. Doesn't it just? I mean, we're quite away from it, of course, but there it is, once again, down at
pushback, reposition approved.
A72. Oh, you know what? There's people getting off. I wonder if that's engineers. It's like there's some engineers down there getting off the plane now. Yeah, so out of action. Don't know how long it's going to be in Brizzy. There's some rumours that it will be going out at 11 p.m. I don't know if that will happen or not.
What's in 981, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Level 19 left, left 981.
Tory Green. Rex should stream OPN straight into the in-flight entertainment. Do Rex have in-flight entertainment? I don't think they do. I mean, I've never actually flown on Rex. However, that will change soon. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Although, yeah, I don't believe they have in-flight entertainment. Oh, Craig Pitts. APU inlet door is open on the Qatar. Engineers must be working on the issue. Can you see that as well, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. Good pickup, mate. Good pickup, Craig. Well, thank you, Ben, in it there. Appreciate that. Oh, Dino. Dino with a very generous 1999 super chat. Tip, I should say. It's not come through on the super chat. Great show, James. Be proud. Mate, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support as always, Dino. Amazing generosity as always.
6799, correct departure. What's the boarding 05 Brisbane the other day?
On your Dino. Oh, Emirates 4:30 is over Toowoomba, is it? Okay. You know what? If it comes in before 10 p.m, there's a high chance it'll come in on the Legacy runway. Post 10 p.m, then it will be on runway rights. Guaranteed. Because at Toowoomba, it's likely coming in on the southern approach as well. Animals are the best. No, Rex don't have in-flight entertainment, but the crew are awesome. Oh, and we know that well, don't we? We know that well. That was Velocity 981 there, just arriving from Sydney. Very late, in fact. It's about an hour behind schedule. Craig Pitts, reverse the fault on the Qantas A330, hasn't stowed after being cancelled. Need more work for the engineers to sort it out. I feel like we've actually seen the same problem on that very aircraft before. I think we've actually seen the same issue before. I don't know if anyone would remember, but we have seen such a thing before, and then they've had to lock it in to the locks closed position. Now, I got another very special message to bring up on screen. I can't believe I'm saying this. My word. Can you believe? Daniel Thompson. Daniel Thompson. Leaving me speechless there, Daniel. Leaving me speechless. Dropping in the $100 super chat tonight. No, it was me with the 200 gifted memberships that broke the chat. I just can't help myself. But great stream, James, once again. And huge shout out to the mods again. Yeah, well said, mate. Well said. On the mod front. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, mate, you're absolutely hilarious, you know. You're absolutely hilarious. With your with the gifted memberships. I really don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's too kind, mate. Far too kind.
Type 181, thank you.
Hey, when are you going to be out at Brizzy again? Are you going to be here soon? In the next couple of weeks? Or when are you going to be? When are you going to be around, mate? Be nice to catch up again soon. And thank you, Daniel. Really cannot thank you enough. That is mega. Absolutely mega. Amazing support of the channel. Now, what's going on here? Oh no, this is Velocity 1405. So just come in from Adelaide there. Next inbound is Connor 634 coming in from Melbourne. Yeah, Connor the G is in the chat. Hello, mate. Is that Velocity 1405? It sure is, mate. It sure is. Why are you looking for this one? Do you know someone on board? Oh, that's right. Pro engineer. Oh, there you go, mate. We made it happen. I almost forgot. Pro engineer dropping in the fiver there. Got to see my wife land on Velocity 1405. Thanks so much. Absolute legend. Good on you, mate. Well, I'm glad we could make that happen for you. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Daniel, if you're around on Friday, mate, let me know. Be awesome.
Bottom beacon is not working, top one is.
Roger, proceed Lima, hold short Charlie 10.
Wait, when's your next trip to the casino, mate?
Hold short of Charlie 10, report approaching, top 508.
02, Brisbane Regulate, push start approved, tail down.
Push start approved, tail south in, 02.
Knots runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, we got Lee Reeves there as well with another $2 super chat. Thank you, Lee. Jackson sending a big hug to Carolyn. Oh, well, there you go. How nice is that? Oh, good on you. Good on you, Jackson. And thank you, Lee, once again as well. I really appreciate that. Is Emirates on the downwind leg yet? Or is it... let me have a look at the radar. Because Emirates is what we're going to sort of hang around for tonight, everyone. We're gonna wait for the Emirates inbounds. Oh no, it's looking like the northern approach now, so I reckon they might have lost a little bit of time, maybe. Oh no, showing 12 minutes out. I don't know if they'll make it here in 12 minutes. It's the 11,000 feet, 11,500 feet, just about to go directly over Esk, out west of Wivenhoe, Lake Wivenhoe. It does look like they've turned onto the, they're on the northern approach, so that will probably bring them in on the new parallel runway. It means we'll probably have to go for a walk. Michael Rose, love you guys. Got an early start tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Well, same to you, mate. Same to you. Thank you for tuning in today, and thank you for your generosity as well, your support of the show. Really do appreciate it. We'll see you next time, mate. We'll see you next time. Double O Darren's saying the same. 6 a.m. start tomorrow. I'm not envious of you there, mate. Enjoy.
Oscar's now current. The wind is 190 degrees at log. QH 1026. Change cross.
City and Nature Escapes. Now, I believe it'll be a news feature. I believe it'll be one of their news features on Channel 10. I don't think it'll be its own program.
634 Brisbane Grenadier.
I don't really watch the news myself, so I wouldn't really know how they sort of work. But I think it'll be like in the 6 o'clock news, as far as I'm aware, anyway. We'll wait and see. It's just a heads up. Just a heads up.
Section Company own on.
Am I own on? Approved car 6 Company.
Greg, I don't know. Have these made it into the hands of any new members? Did anyone get an email when Greg went and dropped in another 50 gifted memberships tonight? A little bit earlier on. And this must have been about 20 minutes ago. My word, Greg. That is absolutely mega, mate. Thank you once again. That is incredible. Wowza indeed, mate. Wowza indeed. Now, yeah, if you have received an email, I don't know if you would have, but if you have, if any of you have, then a big shout out to you. You'll have access to all those custom emojis there in the chat, the Discord server as well, and the members only live streams. On you, Greg. Thank you, mate.
191 ground, stand by.
Standing by, 191.
4K TV only in Brisbane. Oh, probably actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I'd like to push back 737 from Bay 46 and reposition to the Virgin Australia hangar, please. Target 191.
Bay 46.
191, roger. Push is approved. Report ready for the tow.
Push approved. Report ready to tow. Target 191.
That's that plane there. Right, okay, so we're about to see the 73 there repositioned. Yeah, I don't actually know. Hey, I'm sure we'll get a clip of it. For everyone else to see. If it happens.
Ground in room 2, just been holding for the 4
En route to the understood. It will be changed runway 19 places when you're ready for taxi.
Josh Olbridge as well, celebrating 9 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Mega milestone there, Josh. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support of the show. I really do appreciate it. Good to see you, by the way, as well. And we got Ricky Roach there with the joining us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome, Ricky. Thank you for your support today. And But then we've also got Pro Engineer there with the fiver. Got to see my wife land on velocity 1405. Thanks so much, absolute legend. Well, I'm glad we could make that happen, mate. You've been asking me all night, so I'm glad we could finally. I'm glad we could do it. And look, you know, Emirates went out a little bit late anyway. The next inbound Emirates is coming in quite early, actually. 9:52, I think, is the estimated time. Is it still showing 9:52? 9:53. Just over Dayborough now. It's not far away from heading out over Moreton Bay. It looks like it will be on the other runway, so I think we're going to be going for a walk to round us out here tonight.
Ready to tow, tug 191.
Tug 191, proceed, Bravo, hold, correction, Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo, tug 191.
Jared W, is it still raining there in Brizzy? No rain here at the moment. It's dry. We didn't have too much rain today. It was actually all right. During the stream, anyway.
191, proceed, Bravo, Alpha 4, hold short of the runway.
Bravo, Alpha 4, hold short of the runway, tug 191.
Craig, good night. Well, it's my time to head out. Got caught in the morning. Stop it, mate. Stop it. Oh, enjoy.
Just up 570 Brisbane Airport, give away the 73.
Let me know the outcome.
Charlie 6 and proceed Charlie 3, Tango to you, bye.
Give way Charlie 6 to Charlie 3, Tango to base.
Hey, Greg, thank you once again, mate, as well for dropping in those gifted memberships tonight. I've completely lost count how many you actually gifted. It was a big number. It was a very big number. I'm not sure how many new members there is out of that, but a big welcome to you all. And we got, who's this? BNE Ramp Rat dropping in the fiver. OPN featuring on Airport 24/7 this week on Channel 10. No, we're not. No, it's nothing like that. I believe there's just there's a news feature. I think there's a news feature. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see because it's not being like recorded or anything yet. So I don't know how it's going to look either. It was more just a heads up. It was more just a heads up that you should watch Channel 10 News on Thursday night. Tory Green heavy above Burpengary. Yep. So it's just there you go. It's just heading out over Beachmere now. Actually, out into Moreton Bay. Bedtime for Dave as well. See you, mate. Good to have you with us tonight, as always. Here's the Qatari still sitting there on A72. Don't look like the... Oh, actually, you know what? There's catering. Why is there catering? I wonder if... You know what? I wonder if the rumours of an 11 p.m. departure have got some substance. I wonder if they're catering for the crew on board. Because I imagine it's going out empty. I don't imagine there'll be people on board. Suzanne, I'm not too sure actually. I'm not too sure. Either way, I'll find out. When I know, I'll let everyone know. I'm probably talking about it with not enough information, to be honest. Sadi saying, I reckon Emirates is on Legacy, James.
Tag 191 at Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left and proceed to the hangar.
At Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left and proceed to the hangar, type 191.
Qantas 639, Brisbane, Rango 822.
Well, I mean, we'll see what it turns final for before we go for any walks.
Ground in route 2, we need to return to Bay, and we're back on to Bay 85.
En route 2, roger, include a taxi back onto Bay 85.
Enaroo needs to return to the bay.
En route 2, thanks. If you do go again, back to delivery 11885.
Thank you.
Where's Enaroo? Oh, it's not that. Well, they must still be down there at the terminal. Must still be down there at the terminal. It sounds like Nauru's got some issues with the aircraft needing to return to the bay. Bay 85. So that's out of sight. We can't actually see 85. It's down the far end of the terminal. There's 87 is the furthest bay. So it's quite close to the end. Ben saying, yeah, velocity 15 Delta leaving at 11 p.m.
Target 5's right, thanks.
So the Delta at the end of the flight number sounds to me like that might be a ferry flight number. Maybe. I can't imagine, because the passengers wouldn't be here, right? The passengers wouldn't be here to fly on velocity 15 tonight, would they? I don't know. We're just speculating, I guess. Daniel Phillips, what happened to the Qatari retro livery? Well, there's a few issues with the aircraft, apparently. Well, I'm assuming they've fixed it now if they are going to be departing at 11 p.m. Brendan saying Emirates turning on final. It does look like... oh, it's Legacy. Is it Legacy? I think it is. Just drawing a line up the runway there. Looks like Legacy to me. Oh no, is it? No. No, yes. I don't know, what do you reckon, everyone? Is that Legacy? It looks like Legacy. Yeah, I reckon that's Legacy. I don't think we've got to go for a walk. I think we're good. We can stay here. We've been super lucky today. Other than the Velocitari, the Virgin 15 service earlier on, we haven't actually had to go over the other side to the other runway.
Emirates 4 Echo Super, Brisbane Tower.
Well, there you go. They're on Tower South, so that's confirmed it.
Emirates 4 Echo.
Animals are the best. When's your next stream change? Probably likely to be on Tuesday morning from that special location that I mentioned earlier. 9 a.m. I think is when the plan is to be live. Probably only a few hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours. But it will be in a different location to usual. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it a lot. We'll be primarily covering the new parallel runway from that spot. Yeah, I think it's definitely Legacy, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely Legacy. I mean, we heard it on Tower South anyway, so we knew that. Battery's on 0%. I might quickly change that while we're here, so all my gear doesn't run out. Lucky we don't actually black out when the batteries run out anymore. We've managed to solve that problem.
Request taxi.
639, thanks. Taxi.
Annette Logan, so you won't be out Tuesday night for Cafe 747. Oh, I didn't say that, Annette. I didn't say that. I might be out Tuesday night.
Wind 190 degrees.
I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. I haven't thought about it. No, I don't think that necessarily means we won't be. There's a long time between 9 a.m. and the Cafe 7-4 in the evening.
Track 191, thank you.
Oh, Neil's here. Hello, Neil. Good to see you, mate. Good evening, Jimmy and OPN crew. Then next Velocitari due in at 12:34 a.m. Yeah, a little bit behind schedule today. I think it was originally scheduled for 10:45.
0 kilo on gate 8, 0 finish 1026, we are ready.
Tari 90 kilo, delivery today, push is approved, tail south,
well,
ready for taxi.
I guess
ground
Emirates
on
isn't the final aircraft tonight. It's not the final aircraft.
Okay, push second approved, facing the tail to the south, when ready for taxi 12225, Qatari 90 kilo.
We're going to see a Qatari departure. We're going to see a Qatari departure. They're pushing back now.
169, taxi Bravo, holding point off 1.
Bravo, holding point off 1, contact 69. Delivery velocity 472, bay 43, request push and start.
Velocity 472, delivery today, hold the bay.
Oh, Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. James Saunders, Qatari fixed ahead of schedule, definitely leaving tonight, yeah.
1217, velocity 472.
Oh, here we go. Emirates 4:30 coming in now on the Legacy, thankfully for us. Oh, look at that. Look at the water. We're going up into the... I assume that's water anyway. Being sucked up into those engines. It looks like that might be coming off the grass. Or the side of the runway. I don't know if it's grass there. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. Oh, you see a little vortice there in front of the third engine as well.
Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo.
Lee Reeves, hey James, can we get a Vegemite emoji for Emirates? Vegemite. Oh. I've never even thought about that. Mitchell, yeah, only the inside engines have the reverse thrust capability on a 380. Primarily down to weight, I think. Obviously, the reverse assembly adds quite a lot of weight. I think it's like half a ton to each engine, something like that. It might even be a ton. It's a lot. I think it's half a ton to each engine in extra assembly stuff, and you know that's a lot of weight to carry on the long journeys. You know, a lot of extra fuel burn. So it's like weighing it up whether it's actually worthwhile. And then to meet their landing performance figures, I don't think they're required on the two outer engines. Should see Emirates pulling into Bay 75 here. Brendan saying the inner engines look bigger. Well, the only reason they would look bigger is because perhaps any extra bulk on the reverse thruster mechanism. Oh, Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. How are you, mate? Good to see you.
639, connect approach.
Bravo 9 onto Alpha and hold short Bravo 6.
Okay, Charlie 9, Bravo 9 into Alpha and hold short of Bravo 6, Charlie 90 kilo.
Qatari, they're getting their taxi clearance now. So we'll see them pretty soon, I imagine, just behind. Now, it's not the Qatari there. It's not the retro. So that's operating Velocity 15 later tonight at about 11 p.m. We're probably not going to be here for that. We're going to wait for the outbound, the first of the outbound Qataris. Raymond Rowe, Velocity 15 Delta, departing at 2300 hours. So the 11 p.m.
Brisbane today, QX 1938.
Bear in mind, I've been here since about 3:15, so I'm gonna wrap it up after the first Qatari because we've been on the air for approaching 7 hours. Ordinarily, I'd probably consider staying for that one there because it's quite out of the ordinary, you know, to see two Qataris heading out within an hour of each other. But we're gonna see this one out, and then we'll be off for today. I've got to go get dinner still. I haven't eaten, and then I do have work tomorrow, so you know I've got to go to bed. Oh, what have we done there? ISO's all over the place. We'll come back to Qatari in a second once it's in view.
Bravo. Charlie 45.
Hey, I've got to bring up a very special message from Chris Dunn. My word.
Bravo, we're going to taxi via Charlie 5, hold short.
Chris,
Bravo,
you're legend.
Velocity 470
Hey, I don't know what to say. Chris Dunn with 50 gifted memberships tonight. However, how many have been handed out to the community so far? I can see one. Looks like we've got Emily Connell there that's picked up a membership from Chris Dunn. My word. Chris, that is absolutely mega, mate. It's absolutely mega. Thank you, Chris. Incredible generosity as always.
387, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 19.
Yeah, you're an absolute legend, mate. You're an absolute legend. Hey, hopefully, I don't know, are we going to see you again soon, or it's been a little while since I last saw you. I've still got your box as well. I've still got your box. For your, I think I do anyway. I think it's in the van, right? Have I still got your scanner box?
Carry 90 kilos.
Need to get that back to you.
Bravo 1.
Nah, Seki, we don't think it's real. We don't think it's real, mate. Someone bot attacking the channel.
Tug 181 via Charlie 6 to the bay.
Tow via Charlie 6 to the bay, Tug 181. Any requirements to change frequency to ground?
No, not for the rest of the night, thanks.
Animals are the best. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pleasure. Right, this is going to be the final departure tonight, everyone. The final. I mean it this time. We're going to be heading off after Qatari. Tell you what, you've had a long day out here today, Ryan. You've had a long day out here today. Sorry? You were here at 1. Jeez.
Square to the Virgin 727 right to left and then down Bravo 4 to the bay, KT 69.
Where's Qatari? There it is. Yeah, Seki, I don't know what it is, mate. I'm absolutely stumped. I'm absolutely stumped. It's really obviously, what do you do, mate? What do you do? That's the problem. You know what it's like.
Taxi via Charlie and south along the apron to the bay.
Okay, right on from BNE 1 down Charlie and then via Charlie on the apron to Bay 31. Okay.
Car 6, I've cleared Bravo for you.
Hey, how are we looking on the likes? 1.9k, 1,902 so far. That is absolutely mega, everyone. A big shout out and thank you to you all. I appreciate it a lot. And I won't go pushing for any more goals because I reckon we've already done enough pushing. Hey, tonight, Darren. What do you reckon, mate? Have we pushed enough? You reckon we could do any more pushing? I don't know. I think we've done enough. Well, 1.9k is a pretty awesome result, I have to say. It's pretty awesome.
The 472, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff, velocity 472.
Hey, I've still got Chris on screen there. Mate, I've got to say another big shout out to you. That is absolutely mega. And hopefully that will hand out memberships to those 50 new people over the next few hours. Sometimes it can take YouTube a little bit of time. Yes, up and away. Yeah, that is one of the side effects of not having Maddie with me. Yes, that's right. Go for 2k, says Mitchell. Mate, I think I've pushed it pretty hard. I've pushed it pretty hard.
Ready, contact tower 120 decimal 5.
Oh, we done a good job there tonight on the likes. Thank you, Suzanne. Appreciate it.
Kilo 1938, taxi via Yankee 1 and Charlie to the bay.
You want Charlie?
Oh, should we get this? Should we get this velocity? We'll get this one heading off as well. Velocity 472. Chris, is that right, mate? 2,000? No way. Chris, that is absolutely mega, mate. Wow. So Chris, in his time with OPN, Chris Dunn has gifted a total of 2,000 memberships. That is, mate, that is absolutely mega. Wow. That's the button I was looking for. Chris, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That is wow. What a number, hey? What a number. Your support of the show has been just absolutely outstanding, mate. Completely overwhelming, and really do appreciate it. Amazing generosity to not only the show, of course, but the community as well with the gifted memberships. You know, it helps get others involved in the channel as well, which is awesome. So thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That's a Qatari there waiting down at Alpha 1, ready to go. I don't think there's any inbounds going to hold them up here because we're now on runway 19 left for all departures and 19 right for all arrivals. So I think they're going to be straight out once they call up ready. I haven't heard them call up ready just yet. Oh, Karen Monson's here. Hello, Karen. Chris Dunn needs an emoji. I don't know if Chris would be keen on that. I was thinking about it recently actually, and I was thinking maybe we should start changing the emojis up a little bit more, and perhaps not having, you know, instead of having emojis that are always there, maybe we should just change them out every now and again and have a pool of emojis that we can sort of switch through. I don't know what everyone thinks about that. So instead of having 49 or whatever it is, you know, if we had, say, 100 that we can, you know, rotate through and switch in and out, that'd be pretty cool. And, oh, I just lost my ambient microphone. That is not good. And I know why that's happened. Because we've been on the air for 7 hours. Battery will be run out. And that's probably happened at the worst time for Qatari. See if we can fix this.
Good evening, Flight 478. Flight 478, Brisbane Tower. T3.
Oh, well, no, this is not connected up.
Brisbane delivery.
G'day, we're due out in about 45 minutes. What runway can we expect?
Well, Qantas 53, you'll be on the Waco 4 departure, runway 19 left.
9 left, okay. Thanks.
Oh, no.
Qatari 90 Kilo.
We're going.
Runway 19 left.
We're going silent.
Cleared for takeoff.
Right, let me try and fix this quickly.
Flight 478 to wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
478.
I don't know what's going on there. The battery has died on the receiver. Sorry, the transmitter, but it's actually not connecting back up. We might have to just get the departure without the sound. Oh no!
Complete, tug 181. Thank you.
Oh, that was terrible timing. Anyway, departure of Qatari. My word. We're going to get this with no audio now. It's ruined. Oh, I can't believe we stayed. And now we got no audio. Oh.
Qantas 552, just holding short of the base ground equipment, just over the equipment line.
There they go.
Okay.
Tell you what, it was a good sound. Bit of engine glow there. Bit of engine glow for the Qatari triple. I wonder why my transmitter wouldn't connect back up. That was a shame. Oh, well, look, we tried. It all went wrong right at the end. Now I've got to try and work out why it's broken. Anyway. Hey, look, I just want to say a big shout out to those of you that have joined me tonight. It's been a big stream. We've been live for 7 hours and 1 minute now. 7 hours and 1 minute. It's been a lot of fun and can't wait to do it again. Probably in the next stream, as I said, probably be on Tuesday morning. It'll be a bit of a different one. Can't wait to do that. Big shout out to the mods tonight. They've done an amazing job in the chat. A big shout out to Hayden, to Owen, to Big Daz as well, and a special shout out to Carolyn as well. She's going through a pretty rough time at the moment, so all our thoughts and prayers are with Carolyn as well. And yeah, obviously a big shout out to those of you that have dropped in super chats and gifted memberships and all that sort of thing tonight. Without your support, we wouldn't be able to keep improving all the tech and all that sort of thing. It's it really does go a long way. So thank you all. Well, at least we got the music still. We might not have the ambient. I'm going to make sure I fix that before I go because I don't know what's going on there. Well, thank you everyone once again. Matt should be back with me on the next show as well. He's back from his holiday. And can't wait to be back. I think that's everything. I think I've covered. Oh, and big shout out to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here. Without their support as well, we wouldn't be able to do this either. So thank you to them. Right, I'm out of here. I'm going to go fix the mic, and then I'm going to get dinner. So see you everyone. Thank you all. Have a good night. Oh, actually, just quickly. Darren Miane there with the fiver. Go for gold, Jimmy. 2K likes. What are we at? 19:30. Not far to go. Oh, I don't know. And Diamond Snake as well. 2 months in the lounge. Love the channel. Shame about the audio. Yeah, I know. That kind of ruined it at the end, didn't it? But anyway. Take care, everyone. Have a great night, and we'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.